any point, we try to tell them to go over to the YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we didn't make a post it. I mean, to get you out, well, yeah, I can.
All right, I'm live. Somebody's in there. We got somebody in there.
Right,
on
YouTube?
On
TikTok,
Twitch.
yeah, okay. It's
TikTok.
on mine now. Hold on.
TikTok. All right.
Hold on.
All right,
I can see it now.
Nope. Stream is disconnected. Attempting to reconnect. It is not.
Dude, as soon as I hooked it,
TikTok is not working.
now it's back though. Mine, it now it gives the little blue red dots to death again.
Yeah, it's just blue red dots on mine too.
Something's wrong with TikTok. I don't know what to do. I don't have an option.
No, it just popped up.
No, that's not. That's not the issue. Twitch is working. YouTube is working. Everything's working. There's one thing that's not working, and it's.
Jordan, do you see it on yours? Because I see it on mine now.
It's coming and going.
Oh, mine's solid right now.
All right.
Mine right at the top. I can see Brandon right now.
This game got y'all rattled. Yeah, the game ain't got me rattled. This Jalen Milrose got me rattled. I have no sympathy for that man. The best
say right now, I've got nothing on my TikTok. So
I've got mine.
I've got it pulled up right now. I could care. It keeps freezing. Yeah.
Maybe nothing else. Just make an announcement. Hey guys, if it freezes up, we'll be on YouTube and Twitch.
If it freezes up, we will be on YouTube or Twitch.
YouTube will be your easiest one to get on to find us. I mean, but we're trying. It's just not cooperating.
All right. I don't understand it, but we're going to try to go. Hey, they just shared the live, so. All right. Alabama's back on the field playing sorry as hell football.
El Duque locked the live.
All right, El Duque. All right, it's working. Yeah. Apologize, guys. I don't know what's going on. I really can't say. But
that need to cost them on them 4-point play.
We're going to try to get back going. There's a wide open pass. Thank you.
No, we need Alabama to continue losing for this good content.
Yeah, I know. I'm not like Tony. I actually bring fire. I don't talk that big game. I bring it. Anyway, yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. Sorry for the technical. He just threw a pick. Jalen Milroe just threw a fucking pick right to the guy. He's an idiot. He's a fucking moron, dude. Get this guy off the fucking field. That guy doesn't deserve to wear that fucking jersey, man. I'm so sick of that crap. Yeah, go sit on the fucking sideline, you piece of shit. Dude, I don't care what anyone says. I don't care. If you're an Alabama fan, this is not acceptable.
Troy said he's awesome. Hush your mouth.
This is not acceptable. This look at this guy. You could see the defender. He could look right at him and see him before he even throw. What the fuck are you doing? The defender was like, "Oh my god, this is a miracle."
Tony said
look, even the receiver wasn't expecting the ball. I mean, what is this? What is this moron doing? You're a piece of shit, dude. Look, that play took 15 seconds to develop, and there was nobody to even come up and get the receiver. I don't understand what's happening. Nah, I'm just telling you right now, man. This team right here sucks fucking nuts, and it's because of one guy. This guy is so inconsistent. All right, got to watch what I'm saying. Look, nobody's even trying. Like, I don't even know what was going on there. I at this point, I'm telling you right now, y'all can say whatever y'all want to fucking say. If this is as good as it gets, then by God, we're in trouble. We've experienced the golden age of football for Alabama, for any team really in college football ever, but it's gone. Milroe has ran it right out the door.
Well, things on the Plains have taken a turn too. A&M just scored on a 14-yard pass from Marcel Reed to Noah Thomas, so they've cut that deficit to 7.
I apologize, guys. I'm going to try to read the chat now. I'm sorry. We're going to try to keep it going. Riddle, y'all got to keep me on point. Because I'm trying I'm trying to read the chat.
I'll let you go. I'm letting you go.
Hey, Timbo, I think Brandon does.
He
too.
worked the UPS with me.
I couldn't be no worse.
Look, hey, come on, miss a tackle. There's a missed tackle. There's a missed tackle. There's a missed tackle. Finally got him. Hey, it took 4 of you. Good job. He's a piece of shit. Fucking. I swear. I could just talk all day about this defense and sorry ass Kane Womack. Consistency. Consistency is key. That is how you play. Why are you acting like he got in? He didn't get in, you piece of shit.
I like that comment from Mr. Magnolia.
Mr. Magnolia. Well, we knew Bama was it.
Was going to be different without your Lord and Savior Saban.
He's not my Lord and Savior. He's your Lord and Savior. That dude straight up fucking dominated you, made you lick his ball sack for fucking 15, 17 years. Nah, he ain't coming back. He's living the good life, dude. And I wouldn't blame him. Like I said, no one has experienced what we've experienced in college football. Nobody. Yeah, there's that defense, that shitty ass defense. That's all Milroe. That's all Milroe, guys. Milroe's absolute just trash. I'm tired of it.
Hey, in case anybody in the chat was wondering, Oklahoma just went up 17-3.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure y'all know, though. Nah, I mean, there ain't no point. I don't know why I'm mad, because Milroe was due for this kind of game. Milroe is absolutely terrible. Nobody's wondering. Yeah,
somebody's comment got filtered.
Wait, what? Where?
Which one was it? Was it mine?
I don't know. There was 2 of them.
Oh, anyway, no.
I'll tell you, yeah.
Milroe he stinks, guys. He just stinks. Hard to beat former Big 12 teams.
He stinks.
Chris said nobody is wondering when I said the score.
Yeah. I mean, it's embarrassing. You're right, G. It's embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I mean, at this point, if we can't get any points, yeah, it's time to start prepping, because I mean, if you lose this game, it's over. You're everything you've worked for is over, so you might as well just start playing other people.
I sure hope so. Tony,
he is not going to sue. We're going to walk him out the door. We're going to give him that old Saban escort like we did Pete Golding to Ole Miss. Told y'all all week about Pete Golding, and y'all got to see that live. Riddle was talking about how great Ole Miss's defense was.
Not their defense as a whole. They had one of the best pass rushes in the nation.
Yeah.
They have 2 guys at the top of the sack list this year. Just the front 7.
Yeah, Pete Golding sucks.
No, Chris, if they get beat, they're out. They may go to the Motor City Bowl against Indiana.
No, here's you got to ask yourself this. Do you even give a shit if they lose this game? Do you think they're going to do anything against teams that are better than this? I don't.
Did you say the Motor City Bowl, Jordan?
Yeah.
The Motor City Bowl?
Yeah, up in Detroit. That's like
against Indiana.
It's always the MAC versus the...
I'd rather go to Shreveport, Louisiana for like the Crawfish Bowl than I would go to Motor City.
R&L Carriers New Orleans Bowl.
Yeah, that's a dump.
Mr. Magnolia, Ole Miss needed a lot of help. A lot of help.
Gamecocks in the playoffs. Gamecocks, 3 losses is going to be hard to get in. 3 losses will be hard to get in.
Livewire said Toilet Bowl, and if I know anything about Livewire, that's why we're having technical issues tonight.
Yeah, I mean, Toilet Bowl. Yeah, I mean, bottom line is, man, Alabama is just absolute shit. Milroe sitting over there, like I said, I guarantee you they're going to show him on the sidelines with that look on his face like this.
People are going, hey, guys, we're playing football. This is fun.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot, man.
Football is fun.
He's an idiot. That guy right there, I'm telling you, man, I've had enough.
Hey, Jordan, how many feet are in a mile?
Too many.
5,280.
You're going to pick this ball up and run every damn one of them. You're killing me, Petey.
Around the toilet bowl and in the hole. See, this guy's a Georgia fan talking shit. I mean, imagine getting beat by him. Imagine getting beat by this shitty-ass team.
We've won a national title more recently than y'all have.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're getting beat with these damn shit hooks.
Yeah, I mean, this team sucks.
Oh, Alabama Dale Tacos.
I like Rigsby's comment. The Dollar Tree Frozen Steak Bowl this year.
Oh yeah. I don't even know if I'm of the mindset, honestly. Like I'm just telling you, if I was a coach of this team and they're playing like this, I wouldn't even go to a fucking bowl. Fuck them.
Magnolia, what the hell are you talking about?
Detroit is not a great city.
Detroit's a shithole.
Look, nobody's prepared.
At one time it might have been, but they've ran it into the ground.
Absolute. It's been ran in the ground for probably about 100 years now.
Yeah, not that long.
Shit. Man, Bama says play Auburn next week. And yeah, Auburn's going to play Alabama with all they got. I'm just going to tell you that right now. But hey, here comes Milrow. Come on back out, buddy. See how you can fuck up next.
I'm gonna see what the odds are on the pick six next throw.
Hey, we're just gonna start going down the list, guys. Who gives a shit? This
they don't get in, Kip. Sorry, buddy.
If Alabama loses,
they beat them, claim out of the playoffs.
If Alabama loses, I think they're getting in.
Well, no, they might get 11 or 12 seed if Alabama loses.
Yeah,
I mean, there's been a lot of crazy stuff happen today.
Oh yeah. Like I said, man. This team can't play no better than this. Do we even want them in the playoffs? I don't want to be embarrassed on live TV. I mean, I'm getting embarrassed right now. I don't want to do it again. Hey, Milrow's going to run. What a fucking no,
hey, you're spot on, Gary. That game,
dumbass.
Records be damned.
Yeah, the Iron Bowl is always a fucking shootout.
No, you're probably right, Kippy. I forgot about Florida shit or Ole Miss shit the bed.
I think
Alabama
they're in.
Trying to shit the bed. Colorado shit the bed.
I think Indiana's in right now.
They probably are.
Yeah.
They won't get to host now, though. I mean, I think that was probably their one shot to host. They had to win that game.
We even run
But,
the ball
I mean, there could be enough chaos. Who knows?
Gamecocks in the playoff is going to be a long shot, man. And the reason why 3 losses, I don't know if a 3-loss team gets in. That's going to be the challenge.
Yeah. I mean, in years past, 3 would probably get you in there in the bottom side at 11 or 12, 10, 11, 12. But this year, there's too much. There's too much of a log jam, even on the national standings.
Yeah, Alabama is going to lose. They probably are going to lose. There's probably no question. Like I said, Oklahoma's came in here and just played Vanderbilt football against us, and apparently that's our kryptonite. All they're doing is run the ball. Throw it only when you need to. Alabama about to lose early third, though. It is early, but if you watch this game, you've seen it. If you watched any time this season, Tennessee game, Vanderbilt game, this is exactly how it went. Milrow completely just shit in the bed. Oh, look, he's actually handing the ball off now instead of trying to run.
Notre Dame scored again.
Oh, yeah,
in case you were wondering. It's 42 to 7.
State is leading the Pac-2 championship 31-24.
So we're going to pull this up.
Surprising.
We're going to go down the list because, hell, might as well.
We can crown our first conference champion tonight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
In the Pac-2.
Let's see here. Where we're at. Trying to go down the list.
So if Alabama loses, A&M loses to Auburn, but then beats the Longhorns, then Georgia would play Tennessee in the SEC championship game.
Hey, what?
So if Alabama loses this game,
yeah,
okay.
A&M loses to Auburn.
It's looking promising.
A&M loses to Auburn.
It's looking promising.
But then A&M beats Texas next week.
A&M beats Texas. Okay.
Yeah, next week.
You had me lost on beating Texas. Like, wait, what? Who's going to
I don't even know if
A&M
can beat Texas.
That's how Tennessee's path was. They needed Alabama to lose one of their 2 games. A&M to lose tonight, but beat Texas. He's got that damn hat on.
The Bolivian OT, son.
Look at this guy.
How about them Colorado Buffs?
The Bolivian OT.
Yeah, how about them?
Come on, Stephen. Hey, tell us. Howdy.
Yeah,
How do you do?
We're all excited about that, Tony. That means we ain't got to hear
Talk to you,
fucking
motherfuckers.
We ain't got to listen to the shit about Dion all the fucking time.
I tell you.
Oh, don't worry. There'll still be plenty of shit said, I'm sure.
Well, it's just like
especially after Shador shoved an official today.
Oh yeah, that's a thank you for following, Tay. Thank you for following. Like I said, I apologize. There's Milrow falling down on the ground again. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Don't even get touched and fall. What an idiot. This guy's an idiot.
He's giving his all. Calm down.
That's all he's got. You're right, Tony. That's all he's got. All he's got is nothing.
I don't know if you're keeping up with all the scores, but everything that Tennessee needs to have happen to make the SEC championship game is currently happening right now.
Milroe's picked off again. Pick six. Yeah. Milroe is absolutely sure.
Oh,
pick six.
Did he really? Oh my God!
Did he really?
He
sucks, dude. He sucks. He's
I told
absolute
you,
trash.
Look,
just take him out. Take him out. He's absolute fucking. He's trash, dude. Bama is trash. Did
he throw a pick six?
Yes.
Was it a pick six?
Yeah.
It hasn't updated on ESPN yet.
It's 23.
I just said before that drive, I need to see if I can get what the odds
interception return for a touchdown.
That result, that drive.
23 this is over.
Oklahoma.
It's over. Milroe is absolute cost us this game. He's absolute terrible. And here's the thing.
And on the plains.
Oh yeah, just saying that pop up
on the plains. Was that an interception over there too, or a fumble?
No, A&M had the ball.
Oh yeah, so that's 73-yard touchdown. They're going to tie it up with Auburn. That's what Tennessee doesn't need to have happen.
We knew Alabama wasn't good, Lone Wolf. We knew that.
Washington State just tied up with Oregon for that Pac-2 title. 12 minutes to decide champion.
Yeah.
Wyoming takes a 13-10 lead over Boise.
Looked right at him the whole time.
9 minutes to go.
Freaking telegraphed it. Looked right at him. And then gave one of them Cam Newton attempts to try to tackle. He literally tried to stick his leg out and trip him to tackle him. This guy has no heart whatsoever. No heart whatsoever.
I'm just going to go ahead. I'm just going to go ahead and call it that with what Notre Dame's doing to Army, and the way everything else has played out today. Notre Dame's about to be the number 3 team in the nation.
Unfortunately, because they're not. But
it is what it is.
Somebody deserves to buy when they get to the second round of the playoff.
We need to take Milroe out 100%. Like I said, all right, we're going to go down the score.
Well, that's the crazy thing. Notre Dame could finish number 1 in the nation and only be number 5 in the playoff rankings.
That's right.
Because they're not a conference champion.
All right, first game we're going to Oklahoma's absolutely dominating, guys. Yeah, you're 100% right. Can't help it. We're going to go over the games now that we talked about today. First and foremost, Indiana at Ohio State. It was supposed to be the premier game of the day. Obviously, that was a shit show. Indiana kind of proving where they belong in the Big Ten, and that's kind of behind everybody else. So, what do you got on that, guys?
They are who we thought they were.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
they
and
put
the
up a
thing
good
is,
fight for a Big Ten team.
I wanted them to do well, and they lost to who they were supposed to lose to. I don't know. I still think they had a great season.
Oh, they absolutely.
Was that Indiana?
They've extremely overachieved. But the fact that they hadn't been tested all year, they beat the teams they were supposed to the way they were supposed to beat them, but then push comes to shove and they go up against the best the Big Ten has to offer, and they got exposed. They got dominated. That game wasn't close.
It wasn't as close as the score looked.
No.
I mean,
as soon as that punter dropped that ball, Jordan, and me and you started texting each other, that was it.
That's a fucking mistake. That'll get them.
Yeah.
But for Big Ten,
completely unraveled from that point forward.
For a Big Ten team, though, they put up a fight.
Yeah, for a Big Ten team.
Let's be honest.
They didn't roll over.
In that situation, 9 times out of 10, the team coming in that everybody's hyping up and everybody's believing in, and here comes a Cinderella. What happens in that situation? Usually what happens today. You've had a good year. Don't let that discourage you. Handle business next week, win your bowl game, have a 12-1 season, which is phenomenal by Indiana standards, and then build off that.
Yeah.
I mean, Cignetti brought a lot of transfers in, and I'm not sure how many of those guys, how much time they've got left. I mean, they were with him already.
I think a lot of those guys are seniors, so they're going
to have a big turnover next year, which doesn't mean you can't go out in the portal and find some guys, but, it's going to be a lot different, I think, next year looking at Indiana compared to this year when, Cignetti, you brought some guys that aren't supposed to be able to play at this level, and they played their ass off this year. So, B. Hamster said in chat, Colorado meat riders got put in their place. Kansas single-handedly wrecked the Big 12, and they did. They did single-handedly wreck the Big 12.
Yeah, we got our resident Colorado hater up there with the cowboy hat on. Hey. So,
like I said,
that's his Dion hat.
That's our version of Stephen A. Smith.
some buffalo bites. I got some buffalo bites. Yeah.
I tell y'all, we have a quarterback problem in Alabama, and everybody talking about. I sent y'all that thing where they said Milroe was the number one quarterback earlier this week, and I don't know who the hell was smoking what marijuana, but that was terrible. That was a terrible take. This guy is not.
The way he's played the last few weeks, they did put him back. Like some places had him like 5th or 6th in that Heisman.
Yeah, he's a joke.
Odds, which I mean, it's a 2-person race, but still.
Like I said,
this game
Milroe's
Auburn A&M has completely flipped on its head.
Milroe's the problem.
Dude, did y'all see where Ole Miss left? I guess their turnover basketball goal.
Turnover basketball
on the
goal.
sideline. And all the Florida players, whenever after the game, were taking turns dunking on it. They put a big Florida sticker over the Ole Miss sticker, was like dunking on it.
Damn, did you see what Chris said in the comments?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said winning a playoff game is not an accomplishment unless your program is trash.
It's about the equivalent of it's like Tony storming the field.
I mean, let's be honest. I mean, we played Indiana in a bowl game a couple years ago, and that's the first bowl game they probably had in 10 or 12, maybe.
Yeah.
Bottom said roll tears.
I like doing things that upset people, you know.
I know.
That's what I do.
Yeah. It's not you, Tony.
You
storming the field is just an idiot running on the field. The fans, the program allowing them to storm the field, that shows you that's a sign of mediocrity. And to be fair, when you've been mediocre for a long time, you storm the field. We may be storming the field. We may be storming the field coming up real soon.
Fuck it. We might as well just do it every other year.
Y'all will never break that tradition. And that's the one thing y'all can hold over everybody is the fact that y'all have never done it.
I know. But like I said, Georgia doesn't do it. Ohio State doesn't do it.
Georgia did it once.
I mean, once, but I'm saying like it's not a tradition.
Hey, Kippy still got faith in Indy.
Kippy's got faith
Absolutely
in Indy. Hey,
does.
that's good for him.
Hey, you got to ride with your team.
Hey, faith is a good thing. Sometimes it's the only thing you have.
You can ride with them.
I can hold on to.
Sometimes you got to call it like it is.
I had faith in Minnesota today until I didn't.
Yeah. You got to ride with them as long as you can. And then, like I said,
I mean, fuck, Penn State sucks, man.
Hey, that's your number. That's unless
we ran into our own offensive lineman. This guy's an
unless
idiot,
Notre Dame jumps them in the playoff rankings because of the way they played, they'll be your number 3 team in the nation.
Oh Lord, Jackson,
what's that?
Down.
What's
South Carolina has the best team. South Carolina has the best team in the SEC.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, all right.
Look here, Washington State. I don't know what's happened, but they're up 38-31 now. Cougars have took control of the Pac-2 championship.
The Pac-2 championship, boys.
11-19 left to play, boys. This could get exciting.
All right, so
Boise has took the lead on Wyoming 17-13 with 5 minutes to play.
Vandy's got it 4th and 4 at the LSU 29 with 8:27 left, down 7 in the third.
Live in South Carolina
J2
from
times Texas schedule still.
Milroe about threw another pick. Milroe about threw another pick.
Standard.
This guy is absolutely shook. This guy's shook, dude. This guy sucks. Brooks Ray said UMass is better offensively than Bama.
UMass hit us for some big
that
plays
was pass
today,
that was pass interference. That was a big
our
pass
defense
interference.
Absolutely came out and knew that they were the better team, and they were very lackadaisical today.
Just wait till Michigan beats Ohio State next week. Oh, I hope so. I would love that.
Chaos.
I would
I
absolutely
would love
love
that
that.
chaos, but no, Michigan's not good.
Would Texas be able to get a ranked win next week if A&M can, come back and win?
Yeah, if Texas wins the game, they got to win it first, Tony.
You want Auburn to win this game tonight.
I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm
Jeff
just
wants
saying.
Auburn to win too,
Oh yeah,
because the only way I think the only way y'all get in is playing us, ain't it?
No, if A&M loses this game, we're in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Bama
If Alabama loses,
losing, it's absolutely.
we own
we're
all the
imploding, man.
tiebreakers over everybody but Bama.
We're
I
imploding.
knew,
You're 100% correct.
I knew like coming into today, we had like a 0.3% chance of playing, SEC game, which I mean, fuck whatever. But
OSU by 30 over who?
Michigan.
probably Michiganders.
That's
well,
probably-
that wouldn't be a great accomplishment. I mean, you
5
guys
years
do
of
need
cheaters payback
Ryan
for
Day,
Buckeyes.
Ryan Day does need that win now.
Yeah, he does. That's his
He's
job.
safe.
His job is definitely
but he needs that.
very much.
Yeah.
You've got to beat Michigan.
It ain't going to be just to get a win and get out of there for Ryan Day next week. If he gets a chance to hang 100, he'll hang him, and he'll be like Steve Spurrier, winning 98-2 versus DeVry. He'll get ugly next week if Day has any option at all.
He said, on that SEC championship situation, if Oklahoma does beat Alabama tonight, then we play the winner of next week's game.
So
unless A&M loses tonight and then beats Texas next week, then we'd play Texas.
And there's some craziness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe said, what's the opinion about the Bama game? They suck. Okay. We suck 100%. Milroe is absolute trash. The best thing that can happen is he go out tonight after this game's over and announce he's going to the NFL. I will drink.
He's going to jump on obvious lawsuit.
I hope not.
Year to atone for this.
That'd be the worst thing. That'd be the worst thing that can happen to Alabama.
Yep.
That would be the worst thing.
Eligibility, give it to him. He deserves it.
He don't deserve it. That's right. That's wrong, Tony. I said he don't deserve it, and I'm not going. Fuck him. If this is him working his ass off, he sucks. It looks to me like he hadn't worked hard enough. That's what it looks like to me. It looks to me he got paid and he fucking started playing like trash. That's what it looks like to me.
He's just trying to let a naysayer know.
Oh,
hey, he's just a kid.
Fuck you, Tony. He ain't a kid.
He's just a kid.
He's a grown ass man.
Just a kid.
Hey, Wade's got a point. We get 2 Pac-12 championships next year.
Yeah, they get to win each other twice.
They could split and tie.
Well, not
co-champs.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, that'd be great.
No, they're on their own.
I mean, because it's 2026 when most of the Mountain West is moving over in it.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, yeah, it's game, guys. Alabama game's game. So we're not gonna. We'll get to it when we get to the list, but we're gonna move on to Texas and Kentucky. Did anyone see anything that they didn't expect to see in this game?
Texas still overrated.
Yeah.
They struggled at home again.
Yep.
And that video I sent y'all in the chat, Brandon, did you see that one?
Which one? Probably not.
The fumble at the goal line?
That was a fumble.
I didn't see it, dude. I
thought it was clearly a fumble.
They blew the call on the field. They blew the call in the booth. They blew the call in the replay office.
Yeah, they called it a touchdown.
Sounds like they did a lot of blowing.
They called it a touchdown on the field.
Yeah, they did.
Still called it a touchdown. That was shocking. And then after that,
I wonder if that was the same ref crew from last week's Tennessee-Georgia game.
So that game was tied at 7. They get the touchdown there, go up 14-7. The review, Kentucky's pissed off, and then immediately throws an interception. Texas scores again. It was 21-7. And then that was pretty much it. Texas scored one more touchdown in the fourth quarter. And for a 1-7 SEC team, that wasn't a very impressive win in my eyes. But
yeah,
not at all.
Kippy said, "Dang, Jordan, all that blowing you're doing is making him excited."
Damn, Kippy had 3-inch thunder thimble getting ready.
No, to answer your question, the SEC title game, if Bama loses, is more than likely, depends on the Texas A&M Texas game, but more than likely it'll be Georgia and Texas, based on what I'm seeing right now. So, let's see here. Overrate. Defense gave up 7 to the almighty SEC regime. Again, maybe we should play an FCS team. Who? Whose team?
He's got
to be commenting back to me when I said Texas overrated.
Oh,
okay.
I mean, they've only played one ranked team and lost, so
what's that tell you? I gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Team. They're a good.
They're 10-1, but I mean,
look at that missed tackle. Y'all fucking idiots, man. Y'all suck.
They're a really good team. How about that? I won't just say good. They're really good. They're
really good, Joe. We're in.
They're a good team.
Beat Vandy, we're in. I mean,
as long as Tennessee beats
Vandy. With all this chaos today, Tennessee's going to slide up.
Yeah.
What are they? 12th? I think 12th right now. They'll move up. Should move up 2, maybe 3 spots. Depends on where they put Indiana, because like we talked about earlier in that message I sent you, Indiana losing. They're not going to drop outside of the top 10 because
it
was a loss.
Indiana should have failed to about 15, but there's been enough around them to hold them up.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Ole Miss losing helps them. Alabama losing helps them.
Yeah, Alabama's gone, guys. They're out. So this guy Milroe sucks.
Brandon, there's still an entire fourth quarter to play. Crazier things have happened.
This guy sucks.
You only need 3 touchdowns.
All right. So nothing happened there. The only thing I'll say about this, Quinn Ewers did get hurt in the Texas game. He came back in, but he did get hurt, and he was limping the whole game. So that does not bode well for Texas. They don't have him. I know they got Arch Manning, but I don't think Arch Manning's ready for the smoke yet. We saw that in the Georgia
Hey
game.
guys, score alert! Notre Dame scored again.
Oh yeah, missed tackle. Oh,
Yeah.
good. I love missed tackles. All right. Anyway, sorry. Moving on to the next game of note. Penn State at Minnesota. This one was good.
That was a great game.
It was close.
Does
It was
anyone-
another example of Big Ten or whatever the fuck they call themselves football.
They're the mediocre 10. Does
Yep.
anybody? Kia said we were sucking the dick of death right now. That's a good way to put it, Kia. That's probably the best way I've ever heard it described. Sucking the penis of death.
Auburn's got it second and goal at the A&M 1 right now.
All right, hey, we got to stop, guys. It's a miracle. I don't even know what. I can't believe it. Yeah, we're getting beat. We're getting our ass kicked. All
Poor
right.
damn Eagle.
Penn State, the Penn State game, the only thing I'll say about that is if that did not show you how crappy Penn State is, they're just crappy. They're not good.
They're mid
They're a mid team.
at best. At best.
They got the best tight end in the game, and that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, did you
it.
see his punt today? It was pretty impressive.
Oh, do you have a punt? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it
They were
absolutely.
on the Minnesota side of the 50, and they put him in the backfield, and Aller started walking towards the sideline. He just did a little pooch punt.
Yeah.
That's great.
Add it to the resume for the Mackey Award because there's nobody that can touch him in that category.
So Alabama just got the punt. Running down the field, our guys that literally hit him on the leg, and they didn't even recognize that Ryan Williams was smart enough to come up and get the ball. But that's everybody in the game is a fucking idiot, except for Ryan Williams apparently. Anyway, just telling you, this is a nonstop shit show. This is a clown.
I bet he'll transfer to Knoxville next year.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was thinking the
God.
same thing.
y'all ain't got enough money.
I was
Who got
thinking the
it?
same thing.
Y'all ain't got enough money.
Our pockets are bottomless, man. They're like them wings at Applebee's after 9 o'clock. They're
Yeah.
bottomless.
You ain't bottomless. You ain't bottomless. He'll go somewhere like Texas where he actually can, win something.
Touchdown, Auburn.
All right.
Poor
Doesn't win
damn
anything,
Eagle.
so.
All right. So Miami, Wake Forest. Anybody have anything close to?
I mean, it was close, but then
It was. It was until very, very late.
Kilrow sacked again.
It was
He sucks,
20-14 at the half, and then Miami scored 22 in the fourth quarter to win 42-14.
Going to leave, so won't swear. I'm an OU
Rock
fan.
Chalk
Any thoughts?
Jayhawk in the chat.
There
you go, Tony.
as an OU fan, congratulations.
Rock-
Alabama
Rock-
really sucks. I'm just going to tell you. And I'm a Bama fan. I can say that. PSU very weak, getting by by running trick plays. Franklin is overrated and arrogant. Franklin is an arrogant piece of crap. He's absolutely arrogant. He's an arrogant piece of crap. I've never liked him. I thought he was always crap.
He fits in great with Penn State. Overrated coach, overrated team.
Yeah,
I said he
100%.
was
Just
overrated.
think about the year that could have been for Kansas. Had they stayed healthy early and put it together early.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I mean, I know their schedule was front loaded, but
Yeah.
They got hot
I
too
guess
late.
front loaded as the Big 12 schedule can be. But I mean,
This is
this
It's
was
a
supposed to be
team.
a big year for them, and they just
this is the
wasn't.
team. The last 3 weeks is a team that was supposed to show up at the beginning of the season. Didn't
Yeah,
I
have
wish
it.
I would have.
Now there.
I wish I
see
would have
it.
seen what scrolled on the TV earlier. It said that they became the first team in the AP poll area to win 3 ranked games in a row. And then it faded off. And
Hey,
how does that work? I didn't get to see
Gary-
the rest of it.
I've been a Bama fan for 35 years, so you got me beat, but welcome to the podcast, buddy. Bama's been frauds all season. Okay. I mean, we're obviously
I wouldn't
frauds.
say they've been frauds. I mean, they've been pretty well what we expected them to be. They're
Yeah,
a good
exactly.
team that with a new regime change was going to have some hiccups. They're
Yes.
going to have some
They've been up.
hiccups.
They've had
Just
some
don't know what you're
downs, but they've played good football.
Just not
Everybody,
consistency.
yeah, that's Tony. That's what I told Riddle at the start of the show. No consistency. That's the key. Milroe can play like Lamar Jackson, one of the best quarterbacks, MVP in the game. Then he can pull that Lamar Jackson and just play like absolute dog water. I mean, that's just being honest. All right, now we're gonna get
Dude,
to
hold on. I gotta throw this out there quick.
yeah.
It's popped up. The college videos are here on my ESPN, and it's showing K-State thumping Cincinnati. And one of the highlights, I swear, this is the exact it's word for word what they're naming this highlight. Avery Johnson airs it out for a 6-yard touchdown pass. I mean,
Damn.
my man's out there slinging it
There's
from the
that.
5.
Yeah.
Don't throw your arm
I
out,
just
kid.
cannot believe when I say that.
Hmm.
So if Alabama loses, will we be out? Yes. If Alabama loses, we will be out. Kippy said, I really thought Alabama was going to win the Natty a few weeks ago. Kippy, you're being polite. We appreciate your sentiment.
They looked really good against Missouri and LSU.
They did, but we knew they were pretenders. Well, we didn't know LSU was a pretender, but now we do. Now looking back, we kind of know that LSU's a pretender. Alabama's a pretender. I mean, it is what we knew that when they lost to Vandy. We thought maybe it was just a fluke, but now we're showing that Milroe just is not a very consistent QB. And make no mistake, he's thrown 2 picks. One of them was a pick 6. One of them was almost a pick 6. If you take those away, the defense isn't playing terrible. Oh, now we're doing end arounds, flea flickers. We're sorry. He even missed the flea flicker throw. He literally was 5 feet away from him, and it was a screen pass, and he literally almost. Anyway, sorry, I apologize.
I mean, they're down by 21. They got to pull out all the stops now.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, this is the season now.
Tony,
this is the season.
They just sit Milroe on the ground. All right, now let's get to some real football. This is not real football. This is a joke. Anyway, hey, thank you everybody for being here. I know I'm entertaining with this rant that I've been on all night, but it's well deserved. And if you haven't already liked and subscribed and followed, please do. Really helps the show, really helps the podcast. And we are on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and Amazon Music. So with that said, score is 24-3, Kippy. We're getting dominated. Ole Miss at Florida. So another one of those potential playoff teams. Actually, I think he dropped the ball, so I don't even think that whole play counted. So thank you for following Sly Boots. Ole Miss at Florida. Riddle, what'd you think?
Me and Jordan talked about it Wednesday that I said I wouldn't be shocked at all if Ole Miss went in there and lost. I didn't think they would because now with the 12-team playoff, you have something to play for every week in these games in November. And they did not play very well. That offense, I mean, Dart threw for 323, but I don't know. How many picks did he have? Let me look real quick.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
that.
We
had 2 there at the end that he threw.
I know the 2 at the end.
I mean, one in quad coverage and...
Yeah, it was bad.
It's one of those games where he just, like I said it in the earlier show, where it's like sometimes the moment gets too big for him.
Well, he had 14 carries for 71 yards. Those 2 interceptions were all he had. But yeah. I didn't get to watch much of that one. I know they lost a fumble. They weren't able to get to Lagway. I mean, they did have 3 sacks, but Lagway extended plays and did just enough. He played about like he did against Georgia. Nothing spectacular in the stat book, but Florida's defense has impressed me over the last month and a half.
They've definitely gotten better.
Every game. Old Sunbelt Billy down there has got them playing for him. So kudos to them for being bowl eligible. Nobody thought they would be bowl eligible.
It's all about getting hot at the right time. They got hot, and other teams have gotten cold.
My nerve picks will be 7-5.
7-5 after the start they had. And with that schedule they had, nobody thought they were even going to get to play in a bowl this year. So kudos to them.
That was one of the hardest runs in the country. And I mean, they've come out on the other side, beaten and battered, but hell, they get it now in a few extra practices.
Yeah. Yep. So a couple of comments. Mike said, I think South Carolina is one of the 12 best teams. They could be, but I think the 3 losses are going to hold them out. Methanol or whatever. He said they got to make podcast equipment more expensive. Apparently, he's not vibing with us. We're sorry, buddy. We're sorry.
Hey, take off, man. Hey, not everybody can handle the Oracle. I mean, it's just when you want knowledge and truth, you come here. When you want fancy equipment, man, go watch Mr. Beast and his pedophiles or whatever.
If you don't want to hear the truth, if you don't want to hear, this is pure emotional. I'm telling you, we run off emotions and we get fired up like everybody, but we're not going to filter ourselves. That's just not what we're going to do here. But Georgia at Massachusetts. The only thing I'll say is UMass did better than I even thought they would.
That was crazy work, man.
Yeah. Jason, we appreciate you, man. He said he loved the podcast. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, guys. That's the kind of stuff that really makes it really goes a long way for us. We really appreciate that, and that's why we do it. We enjoy talking football. We usually talk football amongst ourselves anyway, so we just wanted to come on here and kind of share with you our little vibe that we've got. How about a winner from the late slate? Hold on, we're gonna make our way down the list, buddy. But let's see here. Tennessee at UTEP. Anything to really talk about there? I mean,
No.
Tennessee did
really slow start again.
They did what they did what they were supposed to do, though.
was.
They did what they were supposed to do.
Yeah. They won by 50 plus. Like
they
I
made
said.
adjustments,
So-
and kudos to them for doing that. They did a good job. This one looks really good, especially after Virginia with the upset last week. SMU over Virginia, 33-7. SMU's really coming on.
I'm interested to see
coming on.
that SMU. I'm excited to see that SMU Miami matchup.
Me
if we
too.
get it. So,
Me too. Okay, just I'm just asking this right off the rip. Who are you going with? Who are you going with right now? If you had to pick a pick, who are you going with? I'd take SMU. I think their defense is legit.
I think the score could be a 55-50 final score. Because I mean, Cam Ward is what he is. I mean, he's really good. They're going to put up points.
Yeah.
That Miami offense can score points on anybody. That Miami defense can't stop anybody. Though.
Can't stop them. Chat saying SMU. Chat saying I'm with SMU. That's why Tony's wearing that hat.
Yep.
Kahuna Matata, we all worked together before this. We worked 12-hour night shift, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, I mean, the discussion got a lot more wild than it was as it gets on here. But those 3 a.m., 5 a.m. breaks, it got pretty gnarly.
Yeah, we all did. But Jalen Milroe just, oh my God, this guy's an idiot, dude. He tried to do a read option and jumped on the ground. He dove on the ground trying to hold on to the ball. This guy's a moron.
Seen money.
This guy's a moron. I'd give Ty Simpson a shot, please. Just let Milroe go sit down. He sucks.
I mean, what do you got to lose at this point?
I don't know. At this point, I would just assume what's with all the damn commercials. I apologize, Kias. If you sub, it will not have commercials. I apologize though. Can we try a different QB, please? I wish we could.
Brandon having those commercials right now on that purple hat. All it's high revenue time.
Anyway, all right. This was a big one. I think this was a good one, Riddle. And we're going to get to the standings in a second because I know that a lot of good picks and there were some upsets. But BYU going down. Oh my God, dude, that was the catch of the fucking year. Holy crap. Did y'all see that?
No.
The Alabama touchdown catch? Oh my God, dude. Oh, hold on. Are y'all watching?
No, let us hear it through your eyes what happened.
He made
Don't
an
leave
adjustment.
nothing out now.
He made an adjustment on the ball. It was a bad throw. He made an adjustment on the ball, and Ryan Williams somehow got a toe down. Now we got a flag down all of a sudden. There was no flag thrown, but now there's a flag. We'll see what happens here. There's no flag on the field.
I seen you.
Illegal touching on the offense. So they took the TD off.
Really?
He was not. He was not covered up. He was not covered up. Yeah, there's no touchdown. No touchdown. So we fucked that up. That was one of the greatest catches I've seen, and he was not covered up.
I'll look the highlight up later.
Kalen DeBoer is absolutely going nuts. Kalen DeBoer is going nuts. Ryan Williams is not covered up. No, he is covered up. Let me see. I can't tell which one's Ryan. Whatever happened, it looks like he was. What? I don't know what they're doing. All right, anyway, Alabama just sucks. He ain't going to the portal. He's going to get the book thrown at him, but Kalen DeBoer is going nuts on the sideline. At least he's got passion. I like that. Arizona State getting the win at BYU, and it looks like Arizona State will be playing in the Big 12 title game. Who are they playing, Riddle? Oh, sorry.
Do what?
Who are they playing?
Who's Arizona State going to play?
Who's Arizona State going to play in the Big 12 title game? It looks like they're going.
Oh, God. That got it really murky today. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
It might take
Thank you for
next
following,
week
Big
to
General.
decide it.
I got it. I'm getting it pulled up. Their standings.
They said Akuna Matata. They said he was covered up. I don't know. Apparently, I don't understand it. They're saying that Caleb Odom was. That was fourth down too. That was a fourth down play call for that touchdown.
So, if Iowa State wins tonight, they'll be 6-2. Colorado 6-2. BYU 6-2, and Arizona State is 6-2. And I'm not sure what the Big 12's tiebreakers are at this moment, but I know Arizona State obviously beat BYU.
I do not think it'll be BYU because this past week they needed to win.
Right.
Ooh,
I think
Arizona State beating them, they should have the tiebreaker, right? Who else would be up there? Who else was the other teams?
if Iowa State wins tonight, you'll have Iowa State, Colorado, BYU, and Arizona State all 6-2 in the conference.
Good Lord, Iowa State trash.
And then
It'll probably be Arizona State and Iowa State, honestly.
And then you
just
got,
top of my head, what I've seen this year,
Well,
I
that's
think it might
easy.
play out tiebreaker wise.
but then you got Baylor, TCU, Texas Tech, West Virginia, and if Kansas State wins, sitting there at 5-3. So
Well, Kuna Matata says thank you for following.
Iowa State if they win out.
Iowa State if they went out. Thank you for following though. Okay.
Terrible.
So I don't know. It just showed on the graphic. It just updated the graphic. It had Bama as 8-3, and the game's not over. They're like, hey, they're done. They're chopped.
oh no!
What?
What happened? No.
Auburn's up 28-21. Stopped A&M, got the ball back, and just threw an interception on their own
Thorn, man.
on their own 15.
Hey.
Yep, that's Auburn football.
Yeah, that's Peyton Thorne. We really need
They
a
give you
replay.
hope. Snatch
So-
it
It
away.
was
Okay.
that
So,
was just terrible. He tried to get it
hey,
to a receiver.
Kia said he'll take his drink now. Yukon Cornelius, and he said,
If I had a way to teleport, I'd send it right to him.
and he said at this point we need a replay for the fucking refs at this point, for SEC refs. I'm not going to disagree with that. I mean, I'm not saying that. Obviously, I'm not listening to this game, so I don't even know what the actual call was. It looked like it was not covered up, but I will say that the refs Texas Kentucky game were terrible there. Like Riddle, you pointed that out. I mean, the refs have proven. I think the SEC has probably the worst group of refs in the country.
That Penn State Minnesota game was sketchy at times too.
Yeah.
But
It's like they all get together and have a drinking party and say, hey, who can we fuck this week? I mean, that's kind of what it's like. I mean, it's just kind of, I don't understand it. But that's a good game. So moving on, Colorado, and this is why Tony's wearing the hat officially. Colorado goes down to Kansas. Kansas has made a great turn of events, like someone pointed out in the chat earlier, 37-21 over Colorado. Kansas has single-handedly upset the Big 12 rankings. Have to be impressed with that effort they put on as of late. Tony, we'll let you lead on this. Go ahead.
Hell, I mean, I that's exactly how I knew it was going to happen. That's how I drew it up. Just like Riddle said earlier, and the late Dennis Green, they are who I thought they was. So bad O-line. They don't have any type of sense of offense. Don't give a shit what stats say. They're just to chuck them, and they put their head between their legs and pray that it goes down in their favor.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much that's it. Defense got shredded. They got gutted up the middle, and I wish I could remember who that defensive tackle's name was that popped in our first TikTok live we had on Saturday night. Boy, he must have got his ass ate up tonight.
Yeah, he did.
I did see him on the field today. Oh, Block Bully was his TikTok handle, and Wonkwo was his.
Yeah, Wonko, that's right. But Travis Hunter is still a beast.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, he did his
Had a
thing.
big day.
Travis Hunter's great.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
I think Kansas doing what they were supposed to do beginning of the season.
Yep.
Yeah, Mike in the comments, I mean, he's right. Kansas really messed this year up for themselves early in the year.
Yep, they did.
Yeah.
They started 2-5, and then they lost a 2-point game to Kansas State. And had they pulled that one off, they would have beat 4 ranked opponents in a row after starting 2-5.
So that Kansas State game was so fun.
That was absolutely terrible.
Kansas. No, I loved it, man.
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about Ryan Williams.
So
biscuit battle that week.
Kansas has beat Iowa State, BYU, and Colorado in 3 consecutive weeks. So
I don't know, Troy. I don't know why he did that.
Kudos to them. They're 1 win away. They play Baylor next week on the road, and
Kansas.
they can win that one.
Yeah,
they win that one. They get bowl eligible.
Yeah.
But at this point, I mean, this time you got to give Prime his due for what he's done to that Colorado program.
Absolutely.
I mean, just like Jackson State, that was a 2-win team before he got there. Last year, they took their lumps. This year, they had a shot to get into the mix.
Following Keswick.
This is about the most Boomer Sooners I've ever seen in the chat.
Of course, this week on social media, if you have anything to say good for Kansas or bad against Colorado, you'll be a hater or a racist.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, nobody hates Colorado. I mean, they shouldn't be racist.
Troy, I don't know why.
The biggest problem that people don't like Colorado is because Coach Prime, like I told y'all in our text earlier, he's got an Alabama mouth with a Montana Tech trophy case. I mean, at some point, you know, I appreciate confidence.
Yeah.
But at some point, you got to back it up.
Yeah. All right. So in the chat, look at that here. It says, how long before the SEC and Big Ten break away on their own? That's a good question. And then someone made a comment saying the refs had called 3 penalties for Bama tonight. Shut up. No one said the reason why Bama's losing is because of penalties. That has not been uttered out of anybody's mouth. Nobody has said that. So with that said, appreciate everybody that did follow. If you haven't already followed, please go ahead and do that right now. We appreciate it. Like I said, it's always some kind of exciting. If it ain't me bitching and moaning, it's Tony or Riddle.
Not
it's
today.
one of us. It's one of us. Oh yeah.
We got a final. Looks like just went final. Boise State 17, Wyoming 13.
Wow.
Cowboys with a cover.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. So
God, Boise. Sheesh.
So let's see here. Citadel, Clemson. No point in even talking about that. There's just no.
Who won?
Well, it was.
I didn't keep up with that game today, so I don't know.
It was Clemson. Okay, it was Clemson.
I don't know Clemson covered.
All right.
I think they scored. Citadel scored a couple late.
It was 51-14. So
hell, that's a win for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So looking at this, it looks like I apologize. South Carolina beat Wofford. Woo-hoo. I don't even know where Wofford is, guys.
South Carolina, where you got that number. South Carolina covered by half a point if you get it early enough.
South Carolina had a really slow start to that game.
If not, you pushed or you lost if you got on late.
Kind of like Georgia coming out today against UMass. It was just.
I mean, Tennessee did
they
the
were
same
just
shit.
there.
It's a sleepwalk. This is a sleepwalk.
Yeah.
Because everybody has a big rivalry next week, except for Tennessee. They play Vanderbilt. But, you know,
I mean, that's a rival.
Get out of here.
It's a better damn rival than the damn Rambling Red.
It's just another year we got going.
Alabama and Florida, y'all's rivalry.
Before we won our back-to-back national titles, Georgia Tech had won one more recently than Georgia.
Hold on. Alabama.
Well, yeah, but I mean.
And Florida are Tennessee's rivals.
Almost everybody
had. That's it. Those are y'all's rivals.
Vanderbilt is a one-way rival for us.
In-state rival.
Exactly.
We're a Super Bowl. That's a game we just got to win to get on into postseason.
MTSU has a bigger rivalry with Vanderbilt than Tennessee does. So, because they're on the same playing field.
Derek Mason hire. I need to start playing that game more often.
That would be a fun
Auburn
game.
held A&M to a field goal.
To do home and home.
Yeah, that'd be a fun game to go to MTSU and watch.
I don't know, man. MTSU got manhandled by New Mexico State today, so.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how fun it would be.
Milroe throwing it deep. He throws it way over everyone's freaking head, 20 yards away from a receiver. Good job, Milroe. You're right on point. Anyway.
So you're saying it was incomplete.
Yeah, big time. And that was Ryan Williams running for it, so it wasn't like he was slow. But let's see here. We got – yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, my buddy Corey just texted me, big Tennessee fan. Yeah. My buddy Corey, he said, that call for illegal touching was terrible, but good thing for Alabama, refs don't affect games. Or that's what they've said for years anyway.
We don't blame the refs. We don't. There's no point. Like I said, we've gotten our ass kicked. I don't know why that penalty was called, but we still got our ass kicked. So, Milroe, yeah. Why is Milroe still playing? Because everyone seems to think that's all we got.
Hey, Troy, corporate needs you to find the difference between those two.
Yeah. Tony's favorite. Tony's one of Tony's top 5 teams. Missouri handled their business and beat Mississippi State 39-20 today. Tony likes talking about.
It doesn't change the fact that they're still trash. Okay?
I would agree with that. They really are.
Still trash.
They're not a good team.
They're nothing.
They're kind of like. And to be honest with you, Bama's right there with them. I'm just going to be honest with you. They're that kind of team that they play shitty teams really well, and then when they get around just somebody with any kind of a pulse, and Oklahoma doesn't even have a pulse. But
did anybody see Brandon Walker's reaction to that Florida game?
No.
He just looks like the turd that he always is, but he was pumped because Ole Miss got beat. I'm like, yeah, but y'all won one game all year and you got thumped by Toledo.
Yeah,
Let's pump the brakes, big fella.
Pump the brakes.
Dave Portnoy is going to pay for your son to go to Alabama, so you don't have to go to a loser school like Mississippi State. So.
I see Wyatt just joined in. Tony, explain that hat, brother. Kia said, explain the hat.
Yeah, well, it's a special occasion. It's my cowboy up hat for the Buffs, Colorado.
Tell me you just need some aviators. Tell me you got a pair of aviators laying around.
I'm just showing appreciation to Dion and the Colorado Buffaloes.
I had some sunglasses on cue if Army could have pulled up that upset tonight. They didn't.
And I just want to let y'all know this. I will say this is a disclaimer. Since we've started the podcast, losing games feels a lot easier. I don't know why. Maybe because I have a place to come on here and vent. Losing games seems a lot easier than what it did before. Let's see here.
You damn right, Kahuna. Kahuna Matata. Notre Dame did disrespect them. That's why I hate Notre Dame. I'd pull for a good Jewish school before I'd pull for Notre Dame.
What they do?
I mean, they beat the piss out. Upset alert. Upset alert. Army now has 14.
This dude said, what's up with the guy on top skincare routine? His skin is glowing.
Here you go, Jordan. Here you go, Jordan.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Can you see the American flags on?
Yeah, I kind of can. Thanks, Troy. I'm trying to get better at accepting losses. It's been a while since I've had to accept 3 in one season, but I'm getting better at it. I just told him, Riddle, it's easier to take losses when you have somewhere like this to come vent. This is our safe space. we can come.
I really wish. Troy, I really wish you'd have been in the Banbury. I know Tony and Jeff remember this, but when LSU beat Alabama that year, and Mickey May did the entire group leader's office in yellow or purple and gold. Like he spent 6 hours that night doing the entire office.
Entire office.
But Mickey can't say
doors, the calendar.
Mickey was the absolute worst Tennessee fan I can ever remember. That guy he was clearly like super sensitive about stuff. The one time that I put Oscar the Grouch over the trash can, and I said, tell Tennessee to stay out of my home. Dude, I thought he was going to come in here and cry. He was going to come in there and cry. He's like, why are you always messing with me? Why are you always doing it? God damn, I just want to be a Tennessee fan.
Hey, Tony, I'm a quick Biscuit League update.
Yeah.
Tony Myers
got 0.
Scored 0.
Dude, is it over? Did he really?
Yes, he scored 0.
Y'all have had 3 zeros in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did Troy get on the board today?
All right, Milroe's down,
Troy
guys.
was on the board.
Milroe is down. Milroe is hurt. Milroe is hurt.
Every Alabama fan in this chat and Brandon is finally getting what they've been yelling for months.
I promise you this, Riddle. I can promise you this. Ty can come in and suck a big nut sack, but I promise you he doesn't throw 2 pick sixes. I promise you he don't do that. I promise you.
Say that, Jeff.
What's that?
Troy said he wallpapered the tire room office purple and yellow at the same time.
I mean,
if you got some orange and white sticky notes, you could really do a number to old what's-his-face's desk back there. Oh, Calvin, that's his name. I tend not to remember shitheads, but anyway.
Oh, no, I've got to down Tennessee.
Keep work out of it. Keep work out of it. All right. Hey, we're moving on now. Sorry, guys. We're having fun. We're having fun tonight. Even though Bama's losing, we're having fun.
Everybody's having fun because Bama's losing.
I know, exactly. Hey, I'm here for you guys.
This was the one thing Georgia had to have to play for an SEC championship. So, I mean, I'm super thrilled and a big-time boomer sooner than that.
So y'all are in for sure, right, Jeff, for this?
Yeah.
If Alabama loses this game, then we own all the tiebreakers over everybody else.
All right, Milroe's up and walking around, ties in for probably one play. Milroe come back in. And
hey, Brandon, Joe wants to know, does Milroe go to the draft?
We can only hope. We can only hope.
Damn, he's 7 of 18 tonight for 125.
Dude, he sucks, dude.
2 picks.
He's absolutely trash, dude. Is your office
what was his number, Tony?
I don't know.
7 of
Troy. It'll be a long time before I'm back, so it'd probably be old and stale by the time I got back. There's Ty. Good. Oh, drop ball. So it ain't just Milroe. The receivers are dropping the balls for everybody. Milroe's back. Cool. Got some one
User
throw.
numbers. I mean, Carolina's had a good year this year.
Yeah.
I mean, if they can win that rivalry game next week, and I mean they'll make a case for having a really good bowl game, but they won't get in the playoffs with 3 losses. I just
unless there's
too many good 2-loss teams for a 3-loss team to slide in there.
I agree with that, but with the chaos we've had today, if there's even more chaos next week,
I mean,
there's a potential for it.
Yeah.
So, but to answer the question about Milroe, we can only hope Milroe leaves because Milroe has hit his ceiling at Alabama. He's not going to get any better. I mean, this is who you got. And he's not going to get any better. And if any NFL team decides to take him, may God have mercy on him. They'll be really disappointed.
Just a quick thing happened in the A&M game. 3rd and 6. There's 10 minutes left in the game. There's 3rd and 6. Reed throws a perfect pass over the middle. They're about about the 45. Throws it down to the 20, and the tight end dropped it, and he was wide open. So 4th and 6, and they're going to have to give the ball. They're going to have to give the ball back to Auburn here. So
yeah, I hate to.
It's 4th and 6. Auburn 41. I mean, you can go for it right there.
Oh, they are. The offense is on the field. So
let's see here. 8 seed.
Indiana's
in 8 seed.
No man's land.
Papa Riddle's in here, and he said Indiana's in 8 seed. Yeah, that's probably a good spot for him. Especially since
I don't know.
I think when we were talking
they're
earlier,
not high senior, but I mean, there's been so much chaos and confusion.
Well, I said earlier,
another week like this, they might even host a game. Who knows?
That text message I sent to y'all earlier, I said that if Penn State were to lose, that they would probably fall to 10 because of Penn State. But since Penn State won, they probably only fall to 9.
Yeah.
That's the rock bottom that they'll fall to.
Somebody said should have stayed at 4 teams for the playoffs. I disagree. Thank you for following Mean Green Dreams. I think we should keep the playoff at 12 and go back to the BCS. Redeemed highlight my message. How are you feeling about your win today, brother? We didn't win. Oh, at Riddle. Oh, he's talking to Riddle. At Riddle.
Oh, there was definitely some cause for concerns with the way our defense was sleepwalking. Offense did exactly what it was supposed to do today. And we actually, Nate Frazier, our freshman running back, became the first individual running back with 100 yards rushing in a game this season. So
there you go.
Kudos to him for that.
It's sad. That's what we're excited about.
Couldn't even get the cover though.
All right. All right. So now we're going to go. This is everyone's favorite segment of the week. It always is. It's always one of our home run moments of this podcast, and that's Tony covering Illinois versus Rutgers. Rutgers had a huge lead in this game, and Illinois came back and said they would not be denied. They would not be denied.
Screw you, Troy. Screw you, Troy.
We denied. Fucking Rutgers gave it to him.
We'll put up a banner.
I'm going to, and I'm going to put it right here. Put it right here.
We beat UMass. Put the band on it.
So Illinois barely coming away with that win, but they won, and Tony will continue his streak of talking about one of the greatest teams in college football's history, and that is the Illinois Fighting Illini.
Before it gets lost, I'll let Tony go, but thank you, K. Andrew, too. We appreciate it.
Yes, I'm good. I'm glad that we don't have to worry about Alabama going to the playoff and getting exposed by somebody else, because at least now we don't have to waste our fucking time. Anyway, if we can beat Auburn, I'll consider it a good season for it being Kalen DeBoer's first year and having to fucking play with Milroe, because that guy's a fucking joke. Now I know why Saban retired.
What did you lose by 0 to, say, 6 points?
0 to 6 points to Auburn?
Yeah.
I mean, listen, with Milroe at quarterback, I don't understand. I don't really understand how we won some of the games we won. I don't understand how we beat Georgia. Milroe looked like a freaking All-American in that game, and then, he's come out.
Hold up. Hey, hold on.
Half,
hold on. Pac-2 championship. Pac-2 championship. 30 seconds left.
Oh, my
38 God. All. Oregon State has it 3rd and 9 at the Wazoo 37. It's coming down to the wire, folks. If you're not on the CW, you need to get there now.
The CW.
You pay for the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
In the playoffs, you have to wear other gear other than Bama. I will never wear anybody else's gear other than Bama. That's all it's going to. I'm just saying. I don't give no shit.
I've got a picture of Tony up there in Georgia gear.
Yes, we have.
I've made like 7 TikToks off that.
Yeah, hey, that's been fantastic, Jordan. That's been fantastic. So anyway, hey, just Jordan, that's a good point. Anyone that wants to follow any of these guys individually, if you go into the bio on TikTok, it has all of our individual handles for TikTok, and we all post stuff. And we all kind of get shit out there, and we want to make sure that all these guys are getting followed and try to build up our accounts. That way.
Got rolled up for that.
Oh God!
Troy legitimately gave him a write-up for him.
That was great.
All right, so looking at the games that are still going on.
Anyway,
oh, I'm sorry. I got some games I missed here. I apologize. I'm just going to go and scroll up.
Well, hang on. Little current score update. Number 22, Iowa State.
Yeah, I was just
24, Utah 28. Iowa State does have the ball 3rd and 1 at the Utah 29. Oh, now it's 1st and 10 at the Utah 3. That play just happened.
Wow.
Update in the Pac-2 championship. 20 seconds to play. The Beavers have a 41-38 lead.
Man, the Beavers. All right, so let's just Notre Dame absolutely abused Army. It ended up looking exactly like the Navy game. We talked about
what was the message I sent? What was the message I sent when that game started? I said, this is looking very Notre Dame Navy-ish right off the bat.
And we kind of knew that. We kind of knew that the lines were – and like you said, you made the point earlier. It was a great point. You didn't realize how big they were.
How much bigger,
compared,
faster, stronger, and more physical they were than Army. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, they definitely they had a good game. I think this gives Notre Dame some sort of credibility, I guess. Not to me. But to the somebody will say this is a good win. And like I said, I've always made the point. It doesn't matter what they're ranked when you beat them. It matters what they're ranked at the end. So I don't think this is going to be a good win for Notre Dame. Although the fact that it's Notre Dame and they only have one loss, yes, they're going to be in, no doubt.
Now, I will have to say that the loss to Northern Illinois is probably the worst loss of the teams that are at the top.
I agree.
But since that loss, I mean, honestly, they've looked better and better every week.
Dude, we just keep dropping the ball. This is crazy
too.
But yeah, the Army's kind of like Indiana. They've had a great year. They've not played anybody until today, and then they got exposed. So, but kudos to them for a good year.
You know what? They need to come up with
A&M has it with 8 minutes to go, 1st and 10 on their own 20.
Slap Boots brought it up, but I think if you're going to be in the damn playoffs, you got to be in the damn conference. I don't give a shit.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
They go play Mountain Conference for all I give a shit. Just join a fucking conference. I mean, hell, you're not playing really anyone anyways of relevancy, so fucking just go join a conference and.
They're already playing ACC in basketball and baseball. I mean, they're in a conference of everything but football. Yeah, I mean, this ain't 1940, Grandpa. Give it the program.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the only good team Army played all year was North Texas, and they won that game. They won that game.
I mean, Army's still going to have a chance to win a conference title.
Yeah, 100%, which would be a win for them.
Absolutely, and playing a really good bowl game. But They
can have them ranked as high as number 1, but they won't get any higher than that 5 seed.
Yeah, that's where they'll have to be at. Marcel Reed, about a 15-yard run right there.
Notre Dame won't because of money. But still, I think if you're going to be in the playoffs, you need.
Yeah, but Miami didn't want to either because of the money. But they eventually made them say, "Look, y'all got to join a conference."
Yeah. Hey, Notre Dame can sit over there on the sidelines while everybody else wins national titles and just sit and think about that money if that's what they want to do. I don't care. I don't give a shit if they want to play. Fuck their money. I don't care about their money.
They're not special in any way.
No.
They're no better than any team. They need to go join a conference just like all the other grown men do in college football.
Yeah,
join a conference.
Kia said, change the fucking QB. Highlighted message. Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, it's like I told y'all earlier in the week in our group chat. I mean, I'm all for getting rid of the automatic bid, for being a conference champion. I mean, let's face it, if you're a Power 4 team and a conference champion, then your resume should be good enough to get you that first round bye.
Yeah.
And if it's not, then you don't deserve it.
Yeah.
Just because, I played in the Big 12. Well, I mean, the Big 12 sucks.
Buff, that's exactly what I said.
May not be your champion very well could not be able to get in on their own merit without that automatic bid.
Oh, that's 100. It could be a 3-loss team too, with the way this is going.
Exactly the way it's playing.
Yeah.
I mean, I get, and I'm okay with the automatic bye for the highest, non-power forward champion. I mean, the little guy deserves a shot, at least one of them every year.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
I agree.
But outside of that, I mean, if you're the champion of the SEC, then
Milroe just fumbled. Milroe just fumbled. He threw a pick, another pick. He's a fucking idiot.
But I mean, your resume should be enough to get you that first round bye.
Right. Liam said Bama loss is going to put Tennessee in. Yeah, I think we all knew Tennessee was going to be in.
Was in with the Ole Miss loss.
Yeah, we knew that. Buff says, Bama fan here, this is a total embarrassment. Yeah, totally unprepared. That's exactly what I said. Nowhere near prepared for this. 8 true freshmen playing for OU. Yep. They beat us. I mean, Alabama's not in the college football playoff. They lost. We all knew they were not going to be in the college football playoff with a loss. Everyone knew that. Wasn't a surprise. Thank you for following. All right, moving on, going to the next game. A lot of talk. Boise State did creep out the win, so good job for them. And then we are keeping up with some of the big games like Iowa State and Utah. Iowa State did score, so now Utah is at the 50 trying to drive. So we're going to see what happens there to see who because Iowa State losing takes them out. The Vols are in. Congratulations to the Vols, guys. They're in. Penn State fan here.
Provided they beat Vanderbilt. There's still a chance to kind of see this.
Penn State fan here. He wants to Ian says I have a weird feeling Bama finds a way in. I do not have that feeling at all.
Not with 3 losses.
No, no way.
Yeah. Unless there's absolute chaos next week.
Yeah.
Alabama should be at.
And even championship week could bring some weird. I mean, so.
Yeah, I mean, Liam said, sadly, it's the downfall of Bama after the Saban era. That's right. No one was going to come in and replace Saban. He's a legend. No one's going to do that.
Yeah.
We've been talking about it, Troy.
Yeah.
We've been talking about it since, October?
The Wade and Biggie show said, should Notre Dame join the Big Ten or ACC? Yeah, we just talked about that. Absolutely, they should have to join a conference.
They should have to join one of them. Just one of them. That's all we're asking.
Yeah.
That way it's fair.
Mean, right now, if I was him, I'd join the ACC. It's the easier path.
Absolutely.
Year in,
year out.
Absolutely.
I mean, the Big Ten is weak overall, but you've still got Ohio State, and I mean, like Michigan just flipped the Underwood kid. I mean, I don't think they're going to be 5-5 forever. I mean, they lost a lot this year. New coach, new staff. We'll see what they do going forward.
Yeah,
but historically, if they're not getting it done, they'll fire Sharon Moore and they'll go find somebody that can at least get them competitive. So
I did look this up on Notre Dame the other day, and since 2014, they haven't joined the ACC conference, but they've been playing a lot of ACC teams every year.
They had some kind of an agreement to get ACC bowl tie-ins outside of the playoff, like every other bowl.
They finished 5-0 against the ACC this year, which is the 6th time in 11 years that they've gone undefeated against the conference. They're 50-9 in the ACC or against the ACC since 2014. So,
yeah, and then
might as well.
Wade wanted to bring up, especially since Michigan paid $15 million now to get Bryce Underwood.
Yeah,
that's a big number, and I'm going to tell you,
not only did he get $15 million, he got a personal conversation with Tom Brady about why he should go there. So
yeah, but we gotta ask ourselves this. This is going to be just like paying coaches and anything else. They paid $15 million for him. The next guy's going to want 16. And I'm going to tell you something. If I'm an O lineman and there's a guy that's making $15 million and I'm not even like fucking making, what, $250,000, I'll be damned. I mean, go ahead. Sorry, Riddle.
I was going to let you finish your thought.
No, I'm ranting. You know how I am. Come on.
A couple score updates. Iowa State 31, Utah 28. 31 seconds left. Utah has the ball at the Iowa State 33, so we could be going to overtime there. Also, in the important game for Tennessee fans, Auburn 28, A&M 24. 4 minutes and 12 seconds left. A&M has the ball 2nd and 7 at the Auburn 8. So, couple close games to keep an eye on down the stretch here.
Brian Keith says Troy come back to tire room.
No, he will not. We're going to keep him.
Happening.
No, he will not.
Yeah,
he's the best one we got.
We saved him from that tire room riffraff.
Yeah, our season is done, Gabe. Yes, we agree, 100%.
Brian, he loves it where he's at, and we love him. And you just keep building your tires.
Yeah, you're doing a fine job. With that said, what was it? Let's see here. Trying to look at this. And we miss you. Of course we miss you. Of course you miss Troy. Of course you do.
Everybody misses Troy.
Nobody. Season's done 100%. We knew that Alabama, like I said, we just got embarrassed. We got embarrassed.
Touchdown.
You're talking about the Underwood deal. That was what, $12.5 million or something. But wait till, I don't know if it'll be him, but somebody eventually is going to flop and flop hard. And just wait till that backlash happens from the fan base. I mean, we've already seen it with Tony with just Nico getting 8. I mean, imagine we're paying him like $15 million. I mean, Tony'd have a come apart of her.
I would.
I would.
That's so loud.
Touchdown A&M.
Well, you think about that, and we're just talking about it collectively.
Dude.
Touchdown A&M. Oh, damn. All right.
31-28, 4 minutes.
4 to go.
How's Auburn going to choke that shit? Like, come on.
Dude, they've choked it all year. They've choked on it all year. But I will say this. This is the problem, and this I agree with Tony. You don't pay your quarterback $15 million and then be mid everywhere else. That money can go a long way. If you look at like Tom Brady, all the contracts that he did not get max payouts on because he wanted a team around him, that's the kind of guy I want on my team. But
imagine how pissed off Tony would be if he was a Michigan fan. This guy was getting $15 million with the way he's talked about Nico this year.
Not throwing 2 touchdowns every game and shit. Yeah.
I mean, Kahuna's spot on. I mean, fucking Portnoy and the Stooley stands are going to, he don't care to write them checks. I promise you the rest of the fan base is going to be, I mean, ready to run that kid out on the rail.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
Let's face it, at that price point, what are the fans going to expect? They're going to expect, hell, Tom Brady 2.0 as a true freshman, and it's not going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, Wade said Michigan just got a benefactors, multi-millionaire writing checks for him. I mean, that's why they got Underwood. These big schools have big money. And like I said, eventually it will be too much. It will catch up. Somebody said Gators is a college football playoff. Hey, good try, buddy.
They're playing great football, though. We acknowledge them.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Riddle.
We gave them their flowers earlier. The fact that they're more than likely, unless they have a breakdown against Norvell with 9 L's.
Norvell with 9 L's.
They'll finish 7-5, which is tremendous with the schedule they had and the way they started this year.
Let's be honest, they won't get in, but if they got in, I would take them over Indiana, Colorado, anybody out of the Penn State. I would take them at Penn State.
Yeah, I would too.
Right
I would too. 100%.
Billy Napier's got them playing good football, and
Sunbelt Billy.
I hate to see it as a Georgia fan, but you have to give credit where credit is due, and Florida has been playing some really good football over the last month.
I love to see
100%. 100%.
Finish the season good. That means you're going to be worth a fuck next year.
But Jordan, you got to remember they took y'all every way, gave you everything they had, and it took y'all to overtime to beat them. And they're playing good football. They're playing good football.
They give us their best, and some days your best just ain't good enough.
Yeah, Bama's gone, Lone Wolf. We kind of knew that early on. I mean, if you heard me on here cussing, you kind of knew. I said they were going to lose this game.
I actually sent a text message to Jordan when it was just me and you in here in the pregame. I said TikTok's giving him problems. Alabama's losing. Like Brandon's having a meltdown. This is gold.
Update. I don't know what happened, but Utah turned it over to Iowa State. 8 seconds to go. 31-28. Iowa wins.
Damn it.
Boom.
Yeah,
trash.
But all right,
trash ass team.
Trash.
Riddle.
Oh no, it was, Iowa State missed a field goal, 54-yard field goal.
Utah missed it.
Oh yeah, Utah missed it. So
I just saw the little on the
so
score
Iowa State wins.
The possession change and they're taking to be over.
Go ahead and give us the updated standings.
On
just assuming that Texas A&M holds on to Auburn. I just want to know where we stand as far as
they should because it's 30
I think so too.
On Auburn 19.
I think so too.
Yeah.
All right, let me get it pulled up here.
You're fine. You're fine. Ian said, "Are two Big 12 teams and two ACC teams probably getting in now?" Absolutely
No.
not. Absolutely not.
You'll get
Absolutely
one
not.
from each of those conferences. The champion.
You'll get the
will be
champion, and
eliminated.
that'll be it.
It'll be just too much. It'll be too much. Damn, where'd Tony go? He's still there. He's just wearing
Yeah,
his.
I'm still sitting here.
He took his cowboy hat off.
He just
Took
forgot
the
his
hat
hat.
off.
Yeah, he took his hat
He
off.
had,
My,
he, had
my
to,
head was getting hot.
he had to show off his haircut, so I'll do it too.
Yeah, everybody that just joined us, like I said, we've been ranting and raving all night. Kia said he loves us boys. Y'all made this not hurt as much. Thank you. I said that earlier. I said it does make it easier to take these losses, having
I
somewhere
actually
to
want you to
vent.
feel more pain.
Well, it's not going to happen, Tony.
Brennan,
You can't
you
hurt
ready?
me. Yeah.
All right, so Texas is 6-1, assuming A&M holds on, which Auburn is punting right now as we speak. They'll be 6-1. Then you got Georgia 6-2, Tennessee's 5-2 with a match against Auburn Vanderbilt next week. Texas and A&M play each other. Alabama's going to fall to 4-3, and then they will play Auburn next week. South Carolina is done. They're 5-3. Missouri's 4-3. Ole Miss is 4-3. So, with that being said, as it stands right now, Georgia will play the winner of next week's game in the SEC championship. So you could have a Georgia-Texas rematch, or you could have Georgia-Texas A&M.
Oh, good Lord.
And, B said, roll over and cry, no roll tide. Go Buckeyes. We're just waiting on you to lose to somebody you shouldn't. It's going to happen. Ryan Day will choke a big one for us. Don't worry about it. Alabama's not in. They're out. Alabama's out.
Hey, Liam, I would love that too. And I may have a little something for that matchup next week, but
Hey, B said Buckeye Nation. I'm not going to discredit your win today. Y'all dominated them in every facet, and you look good doing it. I'm very, very interested to see the rematch of Oregon and Ohio State.
Oh,
I want to see that game again.
I'm too. I agree.
well, let's be honest. I mean, Ohio State has really underwhelmed at times this year, considering what they spent on that roster.
Yes.
Their
But they've been
expectations were so
progressively
high.
meshing better and better
Absolutely.
as the seasons went on. So they're going to be hard to handle in the playoffs.
If you ask me to pick that game today, I'm picking Ohio State.
Yeah, I probably would too.
Oregon,
I probably would
Oregon
too.
and Ohio
Thank you for
State,
following Ian.
I picked Ohio State to win the Big Ten.
Here comes the Boomer fans. They're in here, and
Boomer!
y'all won.
Joe,
Congratulations.
Texas O-line versus Tennessee D-line.
DJ, you asked
I
where
went with
Tennessee
D-line
stands.
just for the depth.
You asked where Tennessee stands. They need Auburn to win this game against A&M, or they're out.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like it's going to happen.
but they're in the
for the
playoffs. They're in the
SEC.
playoffs,
Yeah.
so yeah, don't want to
For
confuse you guys.
the SEC race.
Yeah.
For the SEC race.
My God, though.
Alabama
But
lost to a
Texas
worse
A&M.
version of Iowa today. No, the difference is Oklahoma's in the SEC, and they're not sissies like Iowa.
A worse version of Iowa.
Iowa wouldn't have scored 3 points. So I mean,
Did you say Milroe threw 2 pick sixes?
he threw the other one. He got down to the 5.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, it's pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa. Never mind. I was getting excited for no reason.
Yeah, thoughts on Milroe to me. It looks
LSU's up 7 on Vandy, but LSU has it 1st and 10 at the Vandy 32 with like 6 minutes to go. I thought Vandy might be fixing to pull off an upset in Death Valley, but
UGA Red. How about them dogs, baby?
Yeah. Thought about Milroe.
nothing dogs, Tony.
Milroe stinks. I can't wait for him to leave. I apologize. I apologize to all you fans that want Milroe to stay, but I can't wait for him to leave. I want to see somebody that can actually read the field, and Milroe cannot do that.
I think he reads it just fine. I mean, I don't see a problem with it.
He reads it if you're a dyslexic cat. I mean, that's what he's
He
reading
threw a
like. I mean,
touchdown tonight.
he has not thrown a touchdown. He has not thrown a touchdown.
He did.
There's a pick six, Tony.
Did he
That's not a
not?
touchdown.
Yeah, that's a touchdown.
No.
That's a TD all day.
Does that count as negative yards then if you throw a pick and it gets returned? I mean, that's what I need to
It's
know.
a touchdown. Is that not a touchdown? That's a touchdown.
At this point, let's see how many points did UGA let UMass score? Too many.
Yeah, absolutely too many.
Yeah.
They slept. The defense sleptwalked. They gave up quite a few big plays. I text these guys every time it happened. I was just like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Everybody in the chat, like I said, if you can, please go like and follow the podcast. Like I said, this is a podcast. We will be putting it live on Apple Music, Spotify, and Apple Podcasts. That's a Garantano TD. That's right, Troy.
Yes. Well, I don't want to remember those names. I don't like to remember that name.
Hey, Oklahoma storming the field. What do we talk about? Loser programs? Loser programs storm the field.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's what losers do.
What was the streak you said?
Okay, so the streak is now, it's even better. So when Alabama loses a road game, we've had the field stormed on us going all the way back to 2010. So we hold the record for most field stormings ever for losses, and this is away losses. So this streak has went back to like 2010. So we're very happy the fact that people hate us this much, because that obviously tells us something. They're storming the field, but the game is still 28 seconds left. So I don't know.
Troy said the closest river isn't close. Just saying.
At least if you're going to storm it, wait until the game's fucking
I know,
over.
that's the only thing. Like, because now you got to wait on this stupid crap. Milroe, look, there's
That
Milroe
happened in
sitting
the
there
Arizona
clueless.
State game.
Yeah,
Arizona State, BYU. Arizona State stormed the field when there was time.
Hey, I got to make a note. The last time Alabama was held scoreless for no TDs was 2011 LSU game, the game of the century. That's the last time. So
the 9-6 game.
Yeah. So congratulations, Jalen Milroe. You sucked that bad.
And you weren't playing that LSU defense.
No, you were playing much
at
worse.
all against that LSU defense.
He Calder said his Jalen jersey's in the trash. I don't even know why you had a Jalen jersey to begin with. I mean, he stunk.
Hey, update 2.5 minutes to go. Auburn has it 1st and 10 at the Auburn 15. Down 3. So it's the game now.
Croft wrestlers, until Iowa joins a real conference, you're just going to have to stop. Iowa sucks. You play in a crap conference.
Hey, Jeff, did you see Troy's comment?
We're happy y'all lose enough.
No, after the time Oklahoma storming the field, Troy said the closest river isn't close. Just saying.
Andy said. Andy said every time
3 miles to get there.
Andy said down 2nd Avenue.
Andy said every time Bama loses, an angel gets its wings. Thank you. We're doing all we can. We're doing all we can to help heaven out. Do we still have a 33% chance? Who has a 33% chance? Alabama? No, absolutely not. Alabama complained about playing in the cold tonight? No, we weren't complaining about playing in the cold tonight. That didn't happen. Good try.
Don Parker Wilson.
Oh, wow.
No,
there's a blast from the past.
I ain't heard that name in a long time.
I was telling my buddy I'd rather have John Parker Wilson. Oh, yeah, John Parker could at least halfway read a defense. I'm not saying he had the athleticism as Milroe, but Milroe is absolutely the most hot and cold quarterback I've ever seen in my life.
A lot of those quarterbacks from those early Alabama championship game or teams from like 2008 on or 2009 on, they were just expert game managers. They didn't turn the ball over.
That's all you need, Riddle.
Supposed to do.
That's all you needed.
If you have a run game, Georgia doesn't have a run game.
Yeah.
So
but here's the deal: if you actually have a quarterback that can throw, you can run the play action pass and open up the run game. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit actually works.
Brody Croyle
was not a bad quarterback; just got hurt. He just wasn't a great quarterback.
Do you think Penn State is frauds? Absolutely.
Penn State sucks, guys. Penn State sucks. I mean, just come on.
Whoever they play in the playoffs gets a first game bye.
And I'm not trying to take nothing away from Penn State. They're a better team this year than Bama, but I guarantee you, if Alabama played them today, the spread would be 3 points or less. If that tells you anything.
I'm super excited for Tuesday.
I can tell you exactly what the spread should be right now.
Okay.
I'm just going to cut in while he's looking that up. I'm super excited for Tuesday because I really want to see what this committee does with the way today went.
Croft Wrestler said Penn State wouldn't lose at Oklahoma. We don't know that. Penn State hides behind a shitty conference. I mean, we don't know that.
Wouldn't lose to Oklahoma. Hell, I don't know. Lord have mercy.
Does anybody think Penn State has only one loss if they are in the SEC gauntlet?
Oh, yeah, they have more than one.
Yeah, way more than one. Way more than one.
I'll give their defense credit. I think their defense is pretty good, and they have the best tight end. They have the best tight end.
They do have best tight end.
They do have the best. They do have. No one can beat Minnesota.
Remind him, how did they do at home, though?
Ian said Penn State is in Missouri in the South. Yeah. Penn State is an equivalent to Missouri.
Yeah.
Are you talking neutral field, Alabama against Penn State?
Yeah.
Just saying the Big Ten stinks. Like I said, I think Ohio State's got one of the best teams right now. Overall.
But money paid for that.
The way
yeah,
they
100%.
play. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. That's the world we live in now. That's the world we live in. And the fact of the matter is the most complete looking team at this point in the season is Ohio State.
Yeah.
And
that's who I picked at the beginning of the season.
Right. And there's a lot of teams that are up there in these rankings.
Yeah, and Jackson, we remember you, buddy.
They've been up and down.
Opening Gophers and State
Alabama. Hell, for the last 3 weeks, we thought Alabama had finally, righted the ship, and then they go against Oklahoma tonight and just lay a fucking egg. But
that's just what happens.
Ohio State keeps answering the bell and keeps knocking people out. And I'm like I said just a few minutes ago, I'm really excited for that Oregon-Ohio State rematch.
And I picked Georgia and Ohio State to play in the title game at the beginning of the year, and there's a reason, because they spent more money than anybody, and they should be winning these games.
And I'll say right now, I'm a Georgia fan. It's obvious who I'm a fan of. And if you made me pick that Ohio State Georgia game today, I'd want to see the spread, and then I could take an emotional hedge, as Jordan calls it. But Georgia has holes, and I've talked about them all year. And if Georgia played Ohio State today, I don't know if Georgia could beat them. And I hate to say that. I would pull for Georgia, and I'd probably still pick Georgia. But being realistic, I think it would be a good game.
Let's see here.
Kingdom of K. I mean, I think they should fire Franklin, but it depends on what you want, out of your coach. If you want a guy that's going to win more games than loses, then he's your guy. If you want a guy that wins big games, his record speaks for itself. He can't do it.
Yeah, Liam, I said the same thing.
Anybody big, much less, win. What is it going to take? At least 3 games in the playoffs, against good teams in a row. I just don't see it happening.
Liam, I said that a little while back. We were talking about that. I do think Ohio State beats them in the Big Ten championship if I had to pick it right now.
Yeah. Alabama's out of the playoffs, guys.
All right, Brandon, you ready for this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Probably not.
Alabama, Penn State, neutral field.
Yep.
I'd make Alabama about 1.5 points.
Oh, shit. Say it ain't so. This shitty Bama team, oh, my God.
Hey, if it's in Tuscaloosa, make that 7.5. I mean, I'd give Alabama 6 for home field.
So that ends that debate. Right now. That ends the debate. I don't want to talk about it no more. Croft is, I know he's a Big Ten blower, but that's okay, brother. We still love you. We're not mad at you, but honestly, like you said, you can't argue with the numbers.
The beauty of it is, we're fans of SEC teams. We watch the SEC more than we watch most other conferences, but we watch all football. We really do.
Everything, yes.
And I won't say, I feel like the SEC is the best conference in football.
100%.
But this is going to play itself out in the playoffs because there's going to be a lot of SEC Big Ten matchups with the amount of teams that we're going to end up sending there. So this is going to get to be played out on the field.
Yeah, 100%.
And I can promise you if Tennessee, Georgia, whoever loses to a Big Ten team, you can come back to this podcast and we'll be like, hey, we got beat. This is why we got beat. Kudos to y'all. So it's not any bias or any of that bullshit.
I mean, this is the first time ever that conversation will actually have a chance to be played on the field.
Yes.
I mean, you could argue before, like, with the bowl game, Citrus Bowl and shit. I mean, if you've watched any amount of football, those bowl games, teams don't always show up for them. I mean, when you had a shot at right here and now you're having to settle for right here.
Yeah.
It's not always easy to get up for those games, but in a playoff atmosphere where teams will be up. And if they get manhandled, then they just weren't that good to start with.
Yeah. So
now I will say a couple years ago, the real national championship was played in that semifinal with Georgia and Ohio State. Yeah. That was a fantastic fucking game, and it had the kicker made the field goal and Ohio State went to the national championship, they probably would have done the same thing to TCU that year. So
Kia said Jalen Milroe reads like a 1-year-old. He threw 3 picks. He was 11 of 26 for 164 yards with 3 picks, and he had 15 rushes for 7 yards. Yeah, tell me again how Jalen isn't overrated. He's crap, dude. He's just I thanked him for his service. Great, good job. It's time for you to go to the NFL and prosper. I hope you do wonderful in the NFL.
Little cut in real quick. You got your ball game about to happen in the A&M Auburn game.
Oh yeah, 4th and 3 on the 37.
Yep.
Oh well.
That's the Auburn 37.
Yeah, the Auburn 37. They're going to have to
convert just to keep playing. It ain't like it's convert and win.
There's a minute 43 left, and Auburn has 0 timeouts remaining. So,
real national championship was the Rose Bowl this past year too. Well, yeah, that's the Michigan-Bama game where Bama took a team with 18 super seniors to overtime with this crappy quarterback. Yeah.
I was just saying that was better than the national
it was,
championship.
and of course it was. Of course it was.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing that's why we went to 12 teams. I think they all knew that.
Every Tennessee fan, hang on, every Tennessee fan better be tuned into this play right here.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine this year if it was still a 4-team playoff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it'd be chaos. Says here, do y'all Bama fans think DeBoer should be fired? No.
No, absolutely not.
No.
Oh, he picked it up and a lot more.
Croft says this is a crybaby. No. I call it like it is, though. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to let people talk
Auburn all the way to the A&M 39.
No, it's 35 now. They're going. They're running tempo. They're picking it up.
Yeah,
come on, war down.
Yeah. I must be about to play behind you.
I'm just watching the ESPN, the web.
Oh, yeah, that is ahead of the
I'm not watching the game. I just had it popped up here.
I'm watching it.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
This is an important game for everybody still in the race.
Greg Jarvis says, as a Georgia fan, we need A&M to win. I don't think so. It'd be a.
Who would you? Let me ask him this question: who would you rather play in the SEC championship game, Texas A&M or Tennessee?
A&M.
Yeah, that really makes the decision on who you're pulling for a lot easier.
A&M.
Because if you want to play A&M, A&M's got to win this one, then beat Texas as well. If A&M were to lose this game and then beat Texas next week, we get Tennessee again.
Yeah, so.
And then if Texas wins next week, we get Texas.
6 receivers out and 4 O-linemen, and OU still won. Yep, Jalen Milroe gift-wrapped it for you. He made sure y'all got it, and you won by emphatic fashion. Congratulations. He sucks.
Rigsby, after what I seen today, yes, absolutely.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. We were pretending in practice to be Mike Tyson, but we were actually an old man. I'm just saying.
Hey, Kahuna, there's a small path for Tennessee to make the championship of the SEC. Jeff laid it out earlier.
Yeah.
It starts with Auburn winning this game. If Auburn doesn't win this game, it doesn't matter. But then A&M has to beat Texas next week for it to be Georgia and Tennessee, a rematch in that SEC title game in Atlanta.
So, Carlin PA said, who is y'all's Heisman winner this year? I'm sold on Hunter now.
Yep.
I'm sold on Hunter. So I'm sold on him. Although I will say, I put up Genty's numbers in the on the TikTok. His numbers are very impressive, and if he played in any kind of a real conference, he would easily be the Heisman. He'd walk away with it. If he
103 left. Sorry,
Jeff, he might be right on that.
What's that?
The owner says that Tennessee has no A&M has a tiebreaker because of the win over Arkansas. So there is a common opponent.
If there's multiple ties,
no,
it goes. It'll do the. Well, I guess Alabama losing does change that scenario we talked about Wednesday.
That'll make it a 3-loss. So now you got. So he could change things. I don't know. It could be weird.
We'll do our research. We'll get it on Wednesday.
We'll have to go back and look. The multiple tiebreakers, obviously head-to-head. Yeah. Then it's going to be common conference opponents. So that might be that he might be right with taking Ole Miss and Alabama out of that equation now.
Yeah, because now we have one common opponent for both. So, okay.
Yeah. Auburn's first and goal right now. Keeping y'all updated on that.
Fuck them. Still beat A&M.
What's Riddle's drink of choice tonight?
Weller Special Reserve.
Weller Special
Weller's-
Reserve. Okay. Wade
They
said
got Woodford Double Oak at McMinnville Liquors. I was going to let y'all know. Store pick.
Wade said it's got to be Hunter, especially if he's going to play both sides of the ball in the NFL. He is not going to play both sides of the ball in the NFL. That's not going to happen. I can guarantee that. Was the 9-6 LSU game the last time we didn't score a TD? Yes, that's correct. If A&M wins, are they in the championship? No, they have to beat Texas. Troy Carter said Zima for Riddle's drink of choice. Zima.
Jolly Ranchers.
Courtney just asked what's Zima.
That's
I
what
bet
his
she
name is?
did.
That's one of them 90s drinks, baby. That was
no, she knows what Zima is. I know better than that.
she probably does. She probably remembered if it's probably something you Zima, yeah.
Sit in the base and throw a couple Jolly Ranchers in it. And
No, it's clear.
Yeah, it looks like water in a bottle.
Yeah, just said
yeah,
Zima.
but hell, you put Jolly Ranchers in it to drink it, man. Hell,
Yeah.
like you can't drink that shit.
Yeah, I'm just
You got to flavor it up.
I will say this: the way Texas has played the last couple of weeks, I was just kind of seeing these comments and saw somebody said, "What does Texas need to do to get into the ship?" Liam, all they have to do is win. It's pretty simple.
Just win.
They win next week, they're in.
Just win.
But I will tell you this: going to A&M the way they've been playing recently, that could become a very tough game for them.
Some good comments coming in here. It says here, is Lane Kiffin the second most overrated coach after Franklin?
You can make that argument.
That's close. Yeah, it's close.
He's pretty overrated.
Bro, we lost today, but hotty totty. We were kind of
That was
skeptical on that
shocker.
game.
I won't say it's a shocker. Me and Jordan talked about it Wednesday when we made our picks.
I think we
thank
all
you for
picked
following.
Ole Miss, didn't we?
We all picked Ole Miss, but me and Jordan both said we wouldn't be.
Honestly, with a lot left to play for.
Yeah,
But-
we wouldn't be surprised if Florida pulled that upset off because it's the classic trap game. And I picked Ole Miss. I honestly, like Jordan said, I thought they would play a little bit better with what was on the line. But
This is the comment of the night here. Team with the biggest average hog size. I don't know what that means, but that's just fucking hilarious.
Greg Jarvis, Georgia needed Alabama to lose, so Georgia's in.
Yeah, they're in right now. I don't care either. Roll Tide.
Auburn has it 3rd and goal on the 6th.
Oh, well, actually needed Alabama and Ole Miss to lose, and both of those things happened.
So then someone said, what's happening at Alabama right now? We're just going through a transition. I don't think all is lost. I just think that we have a quarterback who's not set up for the system that we need to play. He can't read the field.
Brandon, so I want to know what you would do here. So right now it's 3rd and goal for Auburn.
At the 6-yard line.
16 seconds left. You're not playing for anything. Do you try to go for the touchdown and the win, or do you kick the field goal and go to overtime if you don't get in on this play?
I'm going for the win. I think Hugh Freeze needs a win. I mean, this is Auburn.
I mean, you play for the win on the road to tie it home, but I mean, honestly, what is overtime in here going to gain you?
Yeah.
Play this. If you don't get it, go for it again. Either win or get home and focus on the Iron Bowl, in 7 days or 6 days. I mean,
Eddie said we need Georgia to beat Ohio State to prevent the OSU natty. I'd be okay with that.
Just talked about that just a few minutes ago.
I'd be okay with that. I'm saying I'll be a Georgia fan if they play Ohio State. I promise you that. I can't stand Ohio State. So,
well, you just said something I would never say for you because I will never say I'm going to be an Alabama fan for anything.
Well, that's because you don't want us to win. I mean, I don't want
you
Ohio
beat
State
us
to win
all the time. Why would I root for you anymore?
I don't want Ohio State to win. I hate Ohio State more than I hate Georgia.
Ian had a good point here, and
that just changed things in this Auburn game. They just took a false start.
Oh, now you kicked the field goal. Thank you for following Drunk Redneck. We appreciate all of your redneckness.
I think it still depends on what happens here on 3rd down.
Yeah, William, OSU, they will play Michigan next week, and then they will play Oregon in the Big Ten championship game.
So thank you for
Ian
following
had a good
Jessica.
point.
Thank you for following Jessica.
Ian had a good point in the chat. NIL low key, making the sport much more competitive. It ain't low key, it is.
Get rid of it.
I mean, let's face it. The days of like your Alabamas and your Georgias and even your Ohio States, stockpiling
Thank you for
talent
following, Eddie.
that's willing to sit there for 2 years before they get to play is over.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go somewhere else and play and get paid while you're doing it.
This is what they wanted. They wanted relevancy for other teams that couldn't be relevant on their own. They wanted relevancy.
They wanted the parity.
Yeah, they want this.
The parity drives views. I mean, that drives views, which in turn drives revenue.
Drunk Redneck said
At the end of the day, it's a business.
all right.
Through an incompletion on third down, they're lining up for the field goal. Bad snap, good hold, right down the middle.
All right.
5 seconds left, tied at 31.
Only time a Notre Dame fan will cheer for Michigan. Go Big Blue. Okay. If the Gamecocks beat Clemson, do they get in? I don't think so. It just depends on the playoff rankings and how they play out.
Well, I mean,
I'm not gonna say no.
What happens next week?
So South Carolina has been playing really good football as of late, but the fact that they're going to have the same record as Alabama and Alabama beat them on the field hurts them. Like that game was played on the field. South Carolina will never jump over Alabama, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know what this fucking committee will do because they've done some crazy shit.
Yeah, good. I mean,
well, it's safe to say though, Riddle. At this point, we would say Alabama and South Carolina are out. At this point,
I would say so.
Chaos would have to.
I would feel confident saying that they're out. You know,
chaos would have to happen. Auburn tied it. Okay, overtime. That's good. We'll keep up with that game for you guys.
There's just 5 seconds left.
Yeah, will Bama have a shot at the playoffs? Absolutely not. We think it's over. Let's see here. Make Ohio State 1-14 against the SEC is okay. All jokes aside, Notre Dame is my sleeper to win it all. Freeman has changed that program. Wow. That's a big order right there.
They've been playing good ball as of late, but
we'll see.
They'll get Freeman.
He's got a respectable program going there right now. But what does he do every single year almost? He loses to an absolute turd. It's hard to build confidence,
Yeah. Here comes all the Oklahoma fans. Yes, we lost. I appreciate y'all being here though. I appreciate y'all being here. Alabama won't win anything big in DeBoer's first 5 years. Right now, like I said, DeBoer is just going to have to try to get what he needs.
As long as NIU doesn't show up, Notre Dame's good.
Oh my God!
They run it back.
All the way to the Auburn 40 before the kicker and a host ran him out of bounds.
Is it overtime now?
Yeah, that was the end of regulation. So, but I thought he was going to get the corner and take off.
So Cam Mitchell. So this is a good one. Cam Mitchell said, "Bad year to claim the SEC is the best conference. Mid teams beating mid teams." That's the thing. If you look at the losses that these teams are having, most of them are against SEC teams. So just shows you there's a lot of parity in the SEC. We've already talked about how some of these teams would be favored. Even these 3-loss teams would be favored against these Big Ten teams that are sitting there with 1 loss. So it's a big deal.
We can do more of that if you want. I can pull the paper up real quick.
Yeah, I mean,
I had a talk with a guy last night, but trying to tell me that Alabama would lose 6 games in the Big Ten, and that Iowa would thump them. Alabama would be favored by 20 over Iowa on neutral field right now.
3
touchdowns
after losing tonight. So we've got the data, we've got the numbers.
Over Iowa.
Now that doesn't mean if Milroe comes out and plays like this, though, we're losing every game we play. I mean, you just got to call that.
They don't cover that, but I mean,
you got to call that what it is. Kia said, "What are we drinking on?" I think Jordan's drinking a beer, and I think Riddle's drinking Weller Reserve.
Yeah, mine's craft, man. It's like 8.5%.
Tony's on edible gummies. That's why he was wearing that hat earlier. So
can't do that.
That's why he just turns the cameras.
I apologize. He's not on that. I'm just sorry.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Cam Mitchell said they'd be favored, but they'd still lose. Liam said SEC is way more contested than any other conference. The SEC teams beat each other. Yes, that's what we've been saying all year.
So today, I'm just looking at the college football playoff rankings. So just today, 5, 7, 9, 14, 16, 19 have all lost already. 15 could lose. This one's going to overtime. So there should be a pretty good shakeup in those rankings come Tuesday.
We got almost 100 people in the chat watching. If you guys aren't already followed, can you please follow, like, subscribe, share this out? We want to try to build our community up. Like I said, we do this every Saturday night and every Wednesday night. I appreciate everyone that does follow. Like I said, we're here every Saturday and every Wednesday night. We look forward to having you guys. We do a podcast, so everything we're talking about, everything we're discussing will be on the podcast. It'll be posted up tonight or either tomorrow morning. And like I said, we do this every Saturday and Wednesday, and we really appreciate y'all being here, and we want to talk football with you. Even if it's Alabama losing, Georgia losing, or Tennessee losing, we're still going to be here and make sure that we're giving you our real thank you for the GGs. Bama is out. Thank you. But thank you, everybody, for following. Like I said, share it out. Like I said, we're trying to build this community up. We want to make sure we've got these questions rolling in because this is where all the comedy comes from. It's off of you guys. We play off you guys. We feed off your emotions. And I guess, you know. And
also, I mean, like Brandon said earlier, we have our individual accounts in the
bio.
In his bio.
Yes.
I mean, I try to put up, a couple posts a week, just thinkers, something to get chat stirred up.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of stir that pot a little bit. It's always fun.
Yeah. If you go to the bio, if you click on the bio, it has every one of our individual TikTok handles. And like I said, you can follow any one of us. We're always posting college football stats, facts, queries, funny memes. It's always something. So like I said, we appreciate everyone for being here. And we just want to make sure we're sharing that out. All right, now let's go back to the chat. We're hopping now.
Chase, I will not be surprised if South Carolina beats Clemson next week. I mean, they're playing some really good football.
Yeah, I would pick South Carolina. I'm telling you
right now. I know Cornbread Cowboy wish they bring the fullback more often, but
Comedy's watching Bama play football. Yep.
South Carolina's only got 3 losses: a 2-point loss to Alabama at Alabama. They got beat by 24 against Ole Miss, and then they lost by 3 to LSU. And they've won 5 in a row now going into the Clemson game. So it's at Clemson, but I mean, South Carolina's been impressive. That Lenore Sellers, I think he's going to be a problem.
I wouldn't go that far.
Bama fans complaining about refs now, but called UT crybabies last week. Who's complaining about the refs? I'm just asking, Jay. Who complained about the refs? We've said the refs sucked all year, and that's not any one game. That's just that they suck. We're not complaining about the refs. Any dancing girls?
I don't know if y'all watched.
We got a dancing Tony
Indiana game.
We got a dancing Tony. Go ahead, Joel. I'm sorry,
Tony. Oh,
yeah, he said it's any dancing girls.
I don't know if any how many of y'all watched the Indiana Ohio State game, but even there was a comment made by whoever that broadcast team was that crew they was the most flag happy crew. I mean, even the announcers are noticing how flag happy some of these crews are.
So people say
everybody's allowed in here.
So yeah, everyone is here. We Tennessee fans are allowed. We got 2 Tennessee fans at the top and at the bottom are Tennessee fans. So yes, we are. As you can see, we're friends and we do this every week together. So everyone it's a safe space. You can come in here and vent, talk your shit.
Joe Cat's a cuck. Even Chipper Jones ripped his ass earlier.
Yeah,
he said, "Let's see it, Tony."
Let's see the dancing Tony. Want to see the dancing Tony to keep the fans happy, Tony. We need to see some dancing.
I know that man's been in enough clubs. He's had to learn some moves.
Too damn bad. There's no juice in me. Sorry.
They said Colorado had poor officiating today too. I'm just telling you, we have complained about the referees. Not even in our games. We have complained about the referees all year long in the SEC. If you've been here, you've seen that, heard that. It's not just the games that we're playing in. We actually brought it up.
I don't know about the officiating in the Colorado game, but what I do know is Kansas scored on every single possession they had today, except for one in which they took a knee to end the clock.
And that's a huge stat. That's a huge stat. Yeah,
their running back had as many yards as Colorado had as a whole. I mean, Colorado just got whipped. I mean, there might have been some terrible calls. I didn't watch much of that game, but I mean, if there was terrible calls, it didn't hurt Colorado. They just got flat whipped.
Cale, Oklahoma did put a full game together. Congratulations. That was a good game. Oklahoma deserved it. They beat us. Tennessee might lose to Vandy. These guys would be crying next week if Tennessee lost to Vandy. So, because they'd be in my situation.
I told Troy back 2 months ago after we beat y'all, I said, man, we're going to fuck around and it'll come down to where we'll need to beat Vandy and we'll pull it down Butch Jones and get slapped around Nashville.
So someone said Milrose sold the entire game. Kansas balled out. Let's be honest, football games nowadays don't care. They're just here to get paid. That's partly true. That's part of the downside of the NIL. Some people just don't care. Some people do, though. Obviously, there's
it
teams that
takes
care.
away from what college football used to be, where you put your team, your school, your state on your back and went out there and played.
Yeah, you bled
But
that,
I mean,
that team.
there's still passionate kids out there, but.
So I can't. J-Man said Vols back in the playoffs, baby. Yeah, I think the Vols are going to get in regardless. I mean, I really did think the Vols were going to get in. But Bama to the Music City Bowl, I don't know about that far, Andy. But they'll go to some shit bowl somewhere. Maybe the Peach Bowl. I don't know. Maybe some shitty bowl.
Dude, hold right here in the chat. I love it. Tyson, I love it.
What?
We can have Tony. Maybe we can get Tony a sideline pass for this game.
Oh yeah.
Illinois, Alabama at the Citrus Bowl.
Tony has single-handedly hyped up
our resident Illini expert.
He has single-handedly kept the Illini famous and kept them in the discussion.
He's making
all
the
year long.
Illini great again.
Nah, Shiano kept that going today. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with it.
I still can't believe that the Rutgers gave up that lead, dude. They were destroying them for a little while.
I mean, that and just how they lost, that was ridiculous, but whatever.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man.
Hey, did y'all watch the video on how Illinois or how Rutgers lost?
Yeah.
Hey,
I watched it happen.
big question.
Well,
here.
no, I'm talking about like right before that though, not the actual pass play. Before that, Illinois
field
was
goal.
lining up for a 58-yard
And they
field goal.
tried to
Sean
ice him.
tries to ice him, and then they're like, you know what? Maybe that's a little too far. Let's just slow it.
Yeah, because he missed it after he called timeout. The kicker missed
Oh,
it.
did he? Oh, so I didn't realize he got the.
Yeah, he actually
practice
kicked it.
ball.
It was that last second timeout to ice him, but the snap, they made the snap and he kicked it and missed it. So then he put the offense back on the field and they scored a 40-yard touchdown.
Did he not realize it was a 58-yarder and there's already enough pressure anyways, and most likely the kid wasn't going to make it?
But I mean,
anyways?
because it's heat of the moment. They made a drive to get in their position, try to.
Yeah, but that's stupid. As a coach, who gives a fuck? Because he's probably not going to make it anyways.
All right, here
I
we
mean, what's
go.
the point of
Let's
ice?
see here.
It's not going to ice them anymore.
just lost to
you're
one of the
spot on.
worst-
For Tennessee fans, this has been about as good a week as you could hope for.
You just lost to one of the worst OU teams in recent history. Yes, we did. Appreciate it. There's no tears. It is what it is. We'll have to move on. It is disappointing. Move on. It's over with. Billima versus the Rutgers. Yeah, he probably eat more than the whole Rutgers team. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Would you play Patrick Mahomes as he's playing the Panthers or Jared Goff who's playing the Colts? I'm playing Mahomes all day. Panthers absolutely stink.
Carl said, which decade for each of y'all was the best period of college football and why?
2010 to 2020 because Alabama was dominant. So
I'm going to say for the same reason, 2012 to present.
yeah. Yeah.
Man, the 90s. The 90s is what made
It has to be the 90s for a Tennessee fan.
I mean, it's
No, it ain't gonna do. I mean, hey, we were good,
Yeah.
but I'm saying the 90s is what made me the college football fan I am today. I mean, I remember, rooting for Northwestern in the Rose Bowl in a game, and had no idea who Northwestern was or where they were from. Like no clue.
So
Same thing for Oregon. I mean, through those 90s, I mean, just me as a kid, that was my Saturday. Some kids got up and watched cartoons. I got up and watched game day.
I always watch football. Yeah. So no college football playoffs. Womp womp. Yeah. That's what happens when you lose. Yeah. It is.
Somebody said, does the SEC championship game, does the loser get
That's a
kept
big
out of the
question.
playoffs? It's a very, very possible outcome.
It depends on, well, I mean,
how you
It depends.
lose.
Well, there was a lot of chaos today. It depends on how you lose, who loses around you,
And the
how they
matchup.
lose. Yeah. So
I mean, like, okay, if it's Texas and Georgia, let's say Texas pulls out a 3-point win, then no, I don't think Georgia gets kept out based on the ass whooping they laid on them in Austin. I mean, Texas won it late, the later matchup, but you can't say that, oh, well, they're just better than Georgia and Georgia needs to head home.
We keep playing to our opponents while we beat Georgia and then compete with teams like Vanderbilt. That's because we're not prepared. We're overlooking them. We're not doing a good job. That was one of Saban's greatest attributes. He made sure you were prepared for every game. So, are you guys doing NFL or just college? We can talk anything. We'll try to catch any questions.
Throw it out there. We'll give you an
we'll talk
opinion.
about anything. This may not be as insightful.
I mean, you got to remember, man, you got 3 Titans fans on this panel, so if
Yeah.
you're looking for facts on NFL,
We know all
I mean,
about shitty
the
football.
draft.
We know all about shitty football.
I feel like if Texas takes a bad loss next week to A&M,
Thank you for following. Preston.
Depending on how this,
I'll be right back.
it depends on how this Auburn game finishes out. But I feel like Texas loses. They're going to have to take a good look at Texas because they will have only played 2 ranked teams if A&M wins this one, and they lost them both. So it doesn't. I don't think it has to be a dominant loss, but if it is a dominant loss, then they'll really, really have to look out.
Oh, you have to clean that up.
That's okay. You okay?
Okay.
Auburn's second and goal here in overtime.
Auburn's going.
Touchdown. It's going to send it to a
Now,
second
do you go
overtime.
for 2, or do you play on?
Just go for 2. Fuck it.
I mean, if I'm Auburn, I'm going for 2 right here. Your best. I mean, you've got your 1 2-point play that you believe to work every time. Find out right now. Don't save it for another, 17 plays.
Ain't nothing finer in the land, Mason G.
What's that, Mason G? Give me Alabama. Couldn't pass it up.
Yeah. So we're going to the second overtime.
Really? Come on, Auburn. What the hell?
User 352547 says you guys are going to get 5 or 6 teams in the playoff. I don't think so.
No.
Might get 3, maybe. I would probably say 3 is a safe number.
Yep.
3 safe. Might sneak in 4.
Maybe, depending on what happens everywhere else.
If they get 5 in, it's because there's been absolute hell break loose next week and in conference championship week.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
You all should ask Brandon about when he used to make everyone call him Brody. True story.
So I didn't make everyone call me that. That's what the plant manager. That's what the plant manager called me at UPS. Her name was Phyllis. Every manager, even the division manager at UPS over in multiple states, called me Brody. It actually came from another crew leader. So Andy was a crew leader at UPS with me, and the nickname Brody came from a crew leader because I was such a big Bama fan. Alabama is out. Nobody's changed. He was the quarterback at the time. Nobody's changing my mind. Yes, Alabama's out. We agree with you. You didn't say anything.
So then you named your son Brody.
Yeah, because I couldn't be named. I couldn't be named Brody. So that's what everyone called me. Indiana is goated. Oh, I was like, damn. He was laying in the pipe with Phyllis. No, not really.
He was laying in the pipe with Phyllis.
She wasn't the type that liked the pipe, if you know what I mean. So, anyway, no, man, but yeah. Let's see, Tony, if you put the hat back on, I will reserve you a lady of the night.
No, I'm gonna keep it off. It's give me a headache.
He said,
"Give me a headache."
I thought Tony didn't drink. Tony drinks. He plays a good front.
I mean, I got work in the morning.
Yeah, he says, does this loss mean AL loses to AU? It's possible. Anything's possible with Alabama. Oklahoma did beat Auburn at the Plains, but like I said, anything's possible. Did anybody get an actual explanation for the callback TD? They said it was illegal touching, and they said Caleb Odom touched somebody. I don't know what that means though. Don't worry, boys. The dogs will carry
my pee-pee.
The dogs will carry on Saban's legacy. That's fine, man. His legacy is undeniable. His legacy is undeniable.
He's the GOAT. Nobody can really argue it.
Yeah, he is. I mean, like I said, we were lucky to have him. So I'll be the first to say that.
We got a score update. It's not an update, but just got a barn burner in the Battle of the Bell.
Oh,
USC and UCLA tied at 3 in the second quarter.
Tied at 3. Yeah,
this game probably only means something to people, namely me. Fresno State up 14-7 in the second quarter over Colorado State. Colorado State has it 1st and 65 at the Fresno 35. That's got to be a top.
It's got to be a record. So the Wade said, should they get rid of conference winners as top 4 seeds? I think so. I think you should get an automatic bid, but it should be where you're ranked. You can give somebody.
I'm okay if you want to do the auto bid for the champion, but you just fall to wherever you.
Yes, where you're ranked. And if
You
you're
get
not in the
in where
top
you
12,
fit in.
if you're not in the top 12, you go to the back of the line. You go to the 12th.
I mean, because if you're in a Power 4 conference and your resume alone doesn't get you a bye, then you got no business getting a bye.
All right, Raj
Need to bring back
Curry.
the BCS computers too.
Raj Curry says SEC is trash, and he laughed.
Hey, Raj, we don't play cricket in the SEC.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to win that argument here, brother. I don't think that argument's going to carry much water. Only know Fresno State because of Josh. Who was Pat? What was the coach's name back in the day? Play anybody anywhere? Pat something for Fresno State.
Oh,
you know who I'm talking about? Yeah,
Auburn
dude.
just had it first and goal, I thought, and now it's third. There must have been a penalty on that play where they got it first and goal. Now it's 3rd and 25.
Huh?
dude, this is still showing 1st and 65. This cannot be right, but I've got to see.
It was Jordan. It was Pat Hill.
Pat Hill.
He play anybody anywhere. That was Fresno State.
Jay Money.
Go ahead.
Jay Money, the Heisman. I think it's Travis Hunter's to lose.
I mean, yeah, we agree with that.
Fresno for Josh Allen.
Dad said Auburn got hosed. Oh, offensive pass interference. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
Thorne running for his life. Got it to about the 23. They're going to have to kick a field goal.
Let's see,
Yeah, this is somehow a typo. It was 1st and goal, Colorado State.
It says Auburn got hosed.
No.
Milroe threw the game. He probably did. He probably bet big money on it. That's probably what he did. Notre Dame makes a $60 million a year off their NBC deal. They don't need a conference. Yeah, then they don't need the playoffs. That's the way that goes.
Without a conference, you'll never have that first round bye.
Yeah, they don't need the playoffs.
You'll have to win 4 games every year. And you might do it one year.
We don't need Notre Dame. We don't need Notre Dame. We have all the real teams. We have a bunch of real teams that are actually in a conference, and we'll let them play for a title. Notre Dame can just talk about it. Andy said we need to go back to a BCS type ranking. Too much bias. Yeah, that's what we said, Andy. We said that last week too. We said keep the 12 teams. No auto, like you can have the auto bids, but wherever the BCS ranks you, that's where you should be. That way there is no bias, no human emotion in it. Auburn made the field goal. Let's see.
Yep, right down the middle.
I don't know the deal. I don't know the ins and outs of the Big Ten's, TV contracts. But if Sky's right and Big Ten teams are making $90 million a year, that's just hilarious. Notre Dame.
Austin says if Milroe comes back next year, does he start? If he does, expect more of the same. So that's all I can say about it. It'll be the same. If Notre Dame makes $60 million a year,
Jesus, let Milroe come back and start.
You praying for Notre Dame?
No, I'm praying for Milroe to come back next year.
That's just like I always say there shouldn't be any team that is independent. 100%. Florida State is better than Alabama. Okay, now you're just trying to be funny, and it ain't gonna work.
It made me laugh.
Norvell with 9 L's is what if Ohio State?
10 L's next week.
If Ohio State and Oregon are the 2 best teams in the country, then one of them is going to be a 5th seed. That's the way that works. So,
yeah, you're not wrong.
He said, "Okay."
Well, no, not necessarily a 5th. Notre Dame could steal that 5th spot. So
who's Danny Cannell? He said, "Okay, Danny Cannell." Danny Cannell hates Alabama with a passion. Loves Florida State. Danny
Cannell hates anybody who ain't Florida State just because he's embarrassed with all them interceptions he threw for all those years.
Yeah,
I'd hate the country if I sucked.
Hey, it's getting good now. Florida State should have made it in over Bama last year. Did you watch the Georgia game?
Says otherwise.
Did you watch the Georgia game? That tells you how good Florida State was. They didn't have a quarterback.
And let me guess, you're going to say, all these guys sat out. Well, they didn't really give a fuck, did they?
No,
they did not. Once they did.
If they're going to sit out for that game, do you really think it would matter if they played in the playoffs? No, because their heart's not in it.
Yeah, they weren't in it.
No, Notre Dame cannot. The top 4 is designated for Power 4 conference champions.
Yeah, Notre Dame.
So their bitch asses need to join a conference.
They agreed to that too. They agreed to that.
So Williams should be on par with us. So how you getting rid of the damn automatic bids for, automatic like to the second round if you're a Power 4 champion?
Yeah. Wyatt said, "What would you rate Jalen Milroy's performance?" It'd be a -58.
No, I'm like Billy Bob, man. A 10, a fucking 10.
Yeah. Florida's better now. I would take Florida over Alabama right now. And the only reason I say that to you is because Florida and Lagway, I got confidence in them. I don't have confidence in Alabama after tonight. Austin said Cannell eats corn the long way.
He does.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
He don't spit none of it back out.
How can y'all say the heart wasn't in it when they put everything in the field for J-Trav?
Jesus.
I
That
mean-
was the heart that they showed.
If 63-3 was heart, man, I don't know what to tell you.
No, he's talking about to end the regular season, and they did.
They did.
They did, and I get it. It was disappointing to not get that playoff berth. But then just to everybody to say, hey, fuck it, let's quit, and the few that did stick around go out here and get their teeth kicked in by Georgia. That's why they're finishing 2-10 this year.
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of decision, that one decision sets a program back a decade.
You kind of you saw exactly that decision, like Jordan said, is why they're so terrible this year. Because they have talent. Jordan, why aren't you on the front porch? Says Wyatt.
Because it's 40 damn degrees outside.
He's tough, but he ain't that tough. So is UGA going to Atlanta? We believe they are. We believe they are.
They should be in.
So
Well, Ole Miss and Alabama.
Yeah. I said so.
Dude, Wade has the question. Who's better, Milroe or DJ, who's your mama?
well,
Whatever his name is.
has DJ ever had a big game? Ever had a big game ever? That Notre Dame game when he was at Clemson, that one Notre Dame game when he was at Clemson at Notre Dame, I think was the only game he had where it was like, hey, he's somebody. Milroe's had his games. We've always said Milroe sucks because he's inconsistent. That's Milroe's problem. Can't read a defense and he's inconsistent. Let's see here. He said FSU had a better resume last year.
Yeah, I mean, last year he may have a point. I can't recall exactly the FSU's resume, but I mean, they were undefeated. But at the end of the day, what was still available at playoff time was not, who FSU was the 10 weeks prior to that.
Bama's out. Yes, Bama's out. Wyatt said, is Pardo happy with UT with another big win? They stormed the field in Knoxville. They're probably still partying up there.
It's just another Saturday.
Oh, man. So this is a good
He's
one.
getting pumped in them Titans tomorrow.
This is a good one from Kias. Kias says, have you boys ever tried a deep fried burger? Me neither, but fuck it. I'm going to give it a shot. Just be safe.
Hey, I'm game.
Just be safe. Oh, my Lord.
And dude, if they're going to deep fry Oreos and Twinkies and Snickers bar, why not deep fry a burger? I mean, how bad could it be?
Preston said, Texas A&M kicking a field goal to try to go to a third overtime.
T. Miller. Hey, have you won a game yet today?
Who?
Preston. I was asking him in on his biscuit sheet. I don't know that he has. He might have it. I don't have it in front of me.
Which
This
channel?
is an ugly week.
What channel is that one on? What channel is that on, Riddle?
Yeah, ESPN, I think.
ESPN? Okay.
Or
Sorry.
SEC Network 1.
It's ESPN. All right.
He said, I have no clue.
Yeah. I thought he was watching it.
No.
Does Auburn store the it's tied 41-41 third overtime. Does Auburn storm the field? Probably.
They should.
They're Auburn fans.
Gotta have fun.
Tony will drive down there tonight and lead the way.
Oh my God, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait for Illinois fans to storm the field so Tony can be in the middle of them. That's the real orange team. How was Riddle's birthday?
Tony's smoking a cigar in the middle of Champaign, Illinois.
First off, what good team are they actually going to beat? Illinois. I mean, that's what I want to know.
How was Riddle's birthday? Riddle, how was your birthday? You're muted, Riddle. You sure? I
don't hear him.
I can hear all them, Riddle.
Yeah, I don't hear him.
Update your app.
Update your app. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
I can hear you and Tony.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't hear Riddle.
Okay, hold on. He's coming back. Okay.
Let him reboot it. It might have did something funky.
Oh,
There he goes. There, I hear you. I hear you.
Wait, well, there he is.
Hey,
yeah,
Sorry.
it's not for another hour and 20 minutes. So
What happened? What happened? Riddle just mess up?
I don't know. My mic's on and everything. I just left it, came back in.
I don't know how long it's been like that. You've probably been spitting facts over there.
I think it's been for a little bit because I was sitting here doing the updates on this game, and then people in the chat were saying it, and then y'all were repeating it. I was like, okay, nobody's listening to me. That's
I'm
cool.
sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Fuck all y'all.
I looked over, dude. I looked over and I saw your mouth move. I'm like, Riddle, I can't hear you, bro. And you're like,
my mic was on. It wasn't working. I don't know what.
well,
was
when you
there.
didn't answer me what channel it was, I'm like, I think he's watching it.
Oh, I said ESPN three times.
I know.
Oh, yeah, we never heard a
All right,
word.
was that pass interference? Was that pass interference? Did the Auburn defender, was that pass interference?
He never let go of him.
Yeah, I thought it was pass interference, but always a UGA fan. Hey, man, yeah, we got a UGA fan right here. So
Absolutely.
we respect UGA fans. Tony needs to watch the Titans. Yes, he does.
Hey, William spot on. Third overtime. The real winner is the over-betters at the Auburn game.
Yeah. I will say
I
this,
don't know
though.
what the total was.
Hey, Auburn-
well over it.
This play is for the win right here.
We
Who's
might.
got the ball?
We
Auburn.
might one year. We might do
Yeah,
a live
A&M didn't
reaction.
make theirs. So
Yeah.
if Auburn gets this, it's over.
Let's
We
go.
might-
Come on, Auburn.
We might do a live reaction of Tony watching a. Nope. We might do a live reaction of Tony watch that. That could have been pass interference too. It looked like knocked the hell out of him before, but anyway, of Tony
Damn.
watching the Titans. Yeah, he knocked the hell out. That was a little early.
Yeah.
It looked.
Fourth overtime, baby.
Yeah, but if y'all ever want excitement, watching Tony and one of his teams get demolished, it's comical. It's funny.
Doesn't happen much, but
It happens all the time.
no, it doesn't.
Is the TikTok froze up?
No,
Titans don't
no.
count because I haven't
Mine's
been
not.
watching them. I don't get
Like
upset.
my chat's running, but the videos froze up, which is fine. I just
It's working now for. So did y'all hear that? Tony said his teams don't lose very often.
You said
there's literally a thing called the Tony curse. I mean, there's
you
literally
said
a thing.
demolished.
Okay,
yeah, you did say
demolished.
demolished.
You said
Well, okay.
And I don't watch the Titans. So
What
Titans
happened to
can't
Alabama?
upset me.
Alabama got just straight up beat. Thank you for following Prime Time. Thank you.
they're fan conduct, Willie. Don't tell us you don't watch the Titans.
Yeah.
The only part server don't get kicked out
I
of the
haven't
stadium.
watched them in hell, the last time I watched them, I wasn't really even watching them.
Dude,
Was
the
that time you get rolled out in a wheelchair?
That's been
yeah,
about 3 weeks ago.
yeah.
The last time I actually watched the full game, it's probably been like 4 weeks now.
He has said, "I love Tony.
Yeah.
I love Tony with homo."
Yeah. I'm down with it.
He just said he's gonna get you 3 ways, long, deep,
Yeah.
continuous.
Like Tyson said, I'll fuck you till you love me. You know?
Oh my god. Oh Lord Almighty, boys! Hey, for all y'all in the chat, y'all have witnessed an absolute gold mine this weekend. I
Yeah.
promise you, this has been absolutely gold mine. All right, how long are you gonna stay on, Riddle, Tony?
Probably
get
this
out here soon.
damn Auburn game's over.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this damn game, really.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
At least
Tony,
get a reaction to that
Tony,
one.
while you're waiting for the game, you got any closing thoughts on today?
Well, almost everything went
Auburn got theirs.
as I expected. All right. Hell,
Thanks for those of us that are about 10 seconds behind.
Oh, Riddle, I can't help that. I'm sorry though.
Notre
I didn't mean
Dame's
to.
still overrated.
No, it's just too.
Oh,
What else
damn
we got?
Eagle.
What's Jordan's
I got-
lock for
I guess-
tomorrow? Jordan, what's your lock for tomorrow?
For tomorrow, the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, dude,
It doesn't matter what the number is, just go with the Detroit Lions.
this is like all that years of regressed losing just filed into one offensive scheme. They are on fire.
I mean, yes, Detroit -7 right now at Pinnacle. Yes, Detroit -7, absolutely.
Who they play tomorrow?
The Colts. Old Man River cannot keep that game within a touchdown.
And the Chiefs play the Panthers. That's another one that might be.
Quarterback for y'all.
I know 10.5. I'll be leery. I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
10 and a half. 10 and a
I-
half still high. 10 and a half still
It
high.
terrifies me anytime to lay double digits on an NFL team. There's not 10 points of disparity in any of them. I mean, the game may play out where it's, like the Lions last few weeks beating everybody by 50.
Sorry.
Well, I guess. Oh, it's a trick play too.
And there it
Oh
is.
God, stone
Auburn's-
hands.
Auburn
That's game.
storming the field. They're pulling a Tony.
That's game.
They're pulling a Tony.
Oh God, here they come.
They're storming the field.
They're going to start
Bring down the post, boys. Bring down the post.
Hey, y'all
right.
see that in the chat?
What's that?
What is Riddle's over-under for women secured on his birthday? I'm going to set that total at a half.
That's why,
You want the
man.
over or the under?
That's why.
I'm gonna set that as like the right palm, and then we can go above or lower.
Thank you for following, Jackson.
I'm gonna take the over, and now I'm gonna get off here.
Over.
Hey, all right, Riddle.
Okay, now we're gonna make it 3.5. I've got
Riddle.
inside information.
Any last comments on today's? Obviously,
Everything that Georgia, well, not everything, but what Georgia needed to have happen to get to the SEC championship game has happened. Chaos, a little chaotic today. Next week, I expect some more of the same with it being rivalry week. I love it. I'm looking forward to next week. I'm looking forward to the conference championship games too.
Tuesday. I can't wait for Tuesday.
Oh yeah, the committee. I want to see what the committee does. So
for those of you, we might be on here Tuesday. We won't show the playoff rankings live because I don't want to get a smack on the hand again. But we still may react to them because I think it's Alabama's out of the playoffs, buddy. We still may react to them. But for those of y'all that
Wyatt said hammering the over on Jeff. Do you think that Riddle's on Blue Chew? I mean, that could be a performance enhancing. We have to.
I think he's young enough. He doesn't need it
you
yet.
must have some inside information.
He probably doesn't need it yet. Who knows? All right. With that said, I'm going to hang out and chat for a little while since we got so many people. Y'all are welcome to stay, Jordan. Whatever. I'm going to sit here and shoot the shit.
I'll be honest. I mean, as far as today, there was nothing really surprising outside of maybe the way Oklahoma beat Alabama. Did not see that coming. Florida, not a big surprise. I mean, there was really, Kansas, again, Kansas, the way they hammered Colorado, but the fact they won, not overly surprising. I mean, it's just another wild, wacky day of college football.
All right.
So, just real quick,
Yep.
Tony, you and Brandon tied this week in the picks, 16-4.
Hey, Tony. Props to you, brother.
Me and Jordan. Me and Jordan went 15-5, and Chris went 14-6.
Oh, we're all right there together, though. That's good. That's good.
Oh yeah.
That means we're not too crazy, not too far off the deep end. All right. With that said, we're going to end the podcast portion. Like I said, anyone that wants to stay and chat and everything, these guys got to work in the morning. But I'll be hanging out.
Thanks, Wade. We appreciate you hanging out, buddy.
Yeah, appreciate everybody that showed up tonight. Like I said, click the bio for all these guys' handles. This is a podcast, so it will be posted on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and Amazon Music. So we are here every Wednesday and Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We look forward to having you guys.
We'll see
See y'all.
See you, bud. Jordan, you staying or?
Yeah, for a few minutes.
All right. Be me and you.
Trey, I don't see a path. I don't know if Colorado can make the Big 12 title game. And if they can't, then no. There's no way they give them that large bid, in my opinion.
Yeah. So, is there no wild scenario where Bama can make it? Okay. So there probably is a wild scenario. I'm not gonna try to lie to you. There is a wild scenario out there. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But
it would take a lot of crazy shit next week.
But after what you saw tonight, do you even want that? I mean, like I understand it's the playoffs and we're just not consistent enough of a team right now to even go to the playoffs. Is Tennessee a lock for the playoffs? Absolutely. Tennessee is a lock right now. Unless they lose to Vanderbilt.
As long as they win.
Yeah, unless they lose to Vanderbilt, yeah.
If they win, they get again. I mean, right now, do they host? I don't know. With what's happened today, they may be on the edge for that last spot to host a first-round game. And if that's the case, then I plan to be in Knoxville on December 20th or 21st.
That'd be fun. A playoff game at home would be awesome.
Oh, yeah. I mean, especially the first one, the first year, that'll be nuts.
At what point did you know the Bama game was over? I said the Bama game was over at about the first quarter. This guy can tell you. I text the group. I text the group and I told him this is trash. I can already see what's happening. So, Bama wasn't making the playoffs after this loss. We all knew that. Is Indiana in even with that week of a schedule? With all the teams that lost today, I think Indiana is in.
I think so.
Yeah.
When the game was over, I had zero expectations of Indiana getting thumped like that by the only team with a pulse on their schedule. But I mean, after Ole Miss, now A&M, Alabama, I mean, yeah, they're still in. Even with that A&M loss, they might even be on the cusp of still hosting the game now. It's been a wild day.
So with Texas A&M tonight, does Carolina have a legit shot? Good win this season. Carolina's a good football team. I still think they're on the outside looking in unless chaos happens. Because like I said, Bama's at 3 losses and Bama beat them on the field like Riddle pointed out earlier. So it'll be a very tough pull to get them in there.
Yeah, you'd have to have – well, I mean, it's hard enough to get one. I don't think you'll get one 3-loss team in. For them to get in, you'd have to have 2. I mean,
maybe if
Bama
they beat Clemson, if they beat Clemson convincingly, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, if they go out and set up them by 30, then I mean,
that would be a big win.
Jump Alabama.
That'd be a big win. Let's see here. Who do you put the blame on at Bama from Wyatt? I'm going to say the coaching staff. I thought we were very ill prepared for the game, and Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe, I don't know what his deal is. That guy right there.
It could be Kippy, or it could be the opposite. It could be Tennessee at Indiana. I mean, right now there's just. We'll see what this committee does Tuesday, because at this point, your guess is as good as mine. Yeah. I mean, both this will be the 3rd week, and the first 2 weeks they've sent mixed signals every time of what they're looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very,
let's
very
be honest,
inconsistent.
They were excited about Alabama beating Mercer last week. I mean, that's okay. It was Mercer.
And then,
but to the committee, that meant something to them. So how do they react from this point? Who knows?
Dirt Trick said, if Clemson wins next week, are they in? I don't know.
I think the ACC champions all they get in this year.
Yeah, the ACC. For some reason, they're not showing them a lot of love right now. I do think whoever wins the ACC will be in, but I don't know about Clemson, especially since they didn't play in the title game.
Absolutely, Trey. If Boise wins out, they're in. Especially with the Army loss today. I mean, if Army would have won today, then that Tulane Army, if both of them are still sitting, you could have seen 2 Group of 5 teams slide in. But with Army loss today, I don't even know if that'll carry enough weight if Tulane was to beat them by 30 in the AC championship game that they can get in. So I think it's going to be probably Boise be your highest ranked team. So
who loses to OU this year? An Alabama-led Jalen Milroe team. Milroe absolutely he sold the game. He's terrible. He's terrible, man. Yeah, they're out. Bama's out. Bama runs the ball and average 8 yards for the running backs. But Milroe can't give him the ball long enough to do anything, so it doesn't matter. Do you think Genty is the Heisman favorite right now? No, we actually talked about that earlier. We all have Hunter as the Heisman favorite. He had a good game today.
Genty, what did Hunter do today to cost himself? He had 2 scores. Mm-hmm. Just because Colorado sucks, you say, you don't usually say a Heisman winner for a 3-loss team, but let's not forget, Robert Griffin III, the 3-loss there at Baylor won it convincingly.
Yeah, 100%. And
granted, that was a video game offense they were playing in, but
well, we talked about this extensively. Who has done what he's doing? Who has played both sides of the ball 100 snaps a game, average for a whole season? No one. No one that I know of. No one that I've ever can remember. Back in the old days.
I don't know that you'll ever see it again. That kid, he's special. Yeah, he's one of a kind.
Zay said Hunter is overrated. I don't care what anyone says. That dude ain't doing shit in the NFL. I don't think he'll be a receiver in the NFL, Zay, but I do think he's a damn good cornerback.
He'll be a lockdown corner. He'll be a Darrell Revis type corner.
Let's see. Without those points, the score 10. Jalen did all he could, man, to help us lose the game. You're talking about the points and how he spotted the points. That's 100% correct, but you also got to look at the fact that he didn't move the ball at all. He struggled all night, made piss poor reads, made piss poor throws, made piss poor choices. So they lost. But don't take anything away from Genty. Genty's going to be the second guy. He's going to be number 2. And I already said this tonight. If Genty was playing in any other conference, he would probably be a lock to win the Heisman with those numbers.
If he's in a Power 4 conference, he runs away with it.
100%. Bama is nothing without Saban.
I don't think Heisman voters are going to respect wins over Wyoming by 4 and San Jose State and Colorado State. I don't see it.
So
if he breaks the record, he walks away with it pretty clear.
If he were to do that, yeah. And it says, Bama is nothing without Saban. I want you to know Alabama has 5 winning national title coaches. No other school can say that. So just remember that. We thought we were nothing. We thought we were nothing without Bryant. Yeah, we thought we were nothing without Bear Bryant. Yeah. Yeah, you just got to be honest. SEC is overhyped this year. I don't think so. I think the SEC has proven everything that they are. It's difficult from top to bottom. It's not like the Big Ten where you got 3 teams and a bunch of losers. Remember, this same Bama team.
No, Tennessee can't get there. No. That Auburn win would have went a long way, but with Alabama and Ole Miss losing, now you have just A&M and Tennessee with 2 losses, and they both have a common opponent in Arkansas. So the Arkansas loss holds Tennessee out.
All right. Ohio State and Oregon would make the playoffs if they had an S. I don't think Ohio State or Oregon would have. Ohio State's got a very good football team. Venables is a good defensive coach, 100%. Who will win the Big 12?
So 24-3.
Arizona
got the hell beat out of them.
Yeah, we got the hell beat out of us.
Mel rolled through like 2 pick sixes. I mean, they just
he sucked.
They look bad.
Yeah, real bad. Yeah. Let's see here. Who will win the Big 12? Right now, if you put a gun to my head, I'd say Arizona State. They look really good, and they're playing really good football.
I mean, Trey, they may have to start Arch. I mean, Ewers is limping. Does that make them a better team? I don't know. I mean, Manning kid's got talent. I mean, he's got skills, obviously, but he's a freshman. He's a redshirt freshman. Is he ready to be thrust into that situation? We've seen Cardell Jones, show up, play one game, and write checks off that ever since.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Ewers is ready for that, or not Ewers, Manning is ready for that just yet.
Yeah.
I mean, the kid's good, don't get me wrong. He could go there and ball out, but it's a hard ask.
Hey, we got a lot of people in the chat. Anyone that has not already followed, liked, subscribed, done all that good shit, shared the live, please do. We're trying to build a community. This is a podcast. We actually post the podcast every Wednesday and Saturday. We're also live every Wednesday and Saturday. And you can find this on Apple Music, Spotify, and Amazon Music. Sorry. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate everybody that's here. Like I said, we do this because of y'all. Appreciate everybody.
Hey, thanks, Craig. We appreciate it.
And like I said, if you want Jordan's individual handle, you can click on the bio and it'll have him up there. Like I said, we post stuff all the time about football. A lot of funny memes, a lot of that stuff. But we're trying to stay on top of it for you guys. And like I said, we are here every Wednesday and Saturday, and we will try to get you up to date on all the good stuff. I saw the Sooners beat Bama with 68
passing yards.
Oh, I know, dude.
I haven't even looked at the damn box score for this game. I'm gonna pull it up now just to see. But
why? That's exactly what Vanderbilt did. I know they had more passing yards, but they just nickeled and dimed us to death with the run, and that's exactly what Oklahoma did. And because we have Kane Womack as a defensive coordinator who refuses to make any adjustments to the defensive front, they ran right through us. So that's all we can do. I have to say all the politics in the SEC does to get 5 in backfired. Yeah, 100%, Kippy. We're not getting 5 in. That's why we said it's all going to play out, though. It's all going to play out in the wash, and it did. Thank you for the rose, guys. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you doing that. We appreciate everyone that is here. Like I said, me and Jordan, we're the only ones left. We're troopers. We're going to keep playing the game as long as y'all are willing to play it with us. So,
I'll hold out for a little while. I've got 2 sick kids, so I might have to dip off for long.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
I enjoy hanging out with everybody. So
yeah,
Saturday nights, man. Honestly, to me, Saturday night is our fun podcast.
Yes,
interaction with the chat. Wednesday we're a little more structured. We try to kind of cover we're a little more ESPN-ish as I call it, and we try to kind of cover our stuff and move on. But Saturdays is the fun one where we try. And we try to get with the chat during the week too, but we have a list of what we wanted to get done that night, and then Saturday night's just a free for all.
Yeah. So let's see here. It says here Alabama make the playoffs even when win against Auburn. I doubt it. I think they're out. Thoughts on Vols versus Vandy next week? I'll let Jordan. Vandy's a good team, but I think the Vols win.
The one thing Vandy's not doing late in the season that they did, especially when they beat Alabama, is obvious not finding as much success running the football, which made a big difference for them. Teams have kind of keyed in on that. They're spying on him. So, I mean, there's no reason Tennessee shouldn't go in there and take care of business. But my battered Vol syndrome kicks in. You know, I've seen the Dooleys and the Butch Joneses going to little brother Vandy and just shit the bed. So yeah, I mean, it ain't like it's ain't the Woody Ball Vandy back in the day where you knew you was going to just thump them no matter what you walk a high school team in there. But they're not to be played with. We'll have to come in ready to handle business on the road, especially not let the locals get into it early. It'll still probably like a home game for us because that stadium always oranges out for Tennessee Vandy. But
Zay said, I don't think this is on Kane. I really only gave up 10 points. The points are one thing, Zay, but you got to look at how much rushing yards they gave up. We couldn't get off the field. So that's my point is kind of like a super bend and not break defense. You know what I mean? But Sooner said, I've been throwing up all day and the game made me so happy. I'm sorry I lost. Not trying to be rude. Hey, man, we appreciate you coming here. Like I said, we can take it. We lost. Congratulations to you. I'm sorry that you're sick, man. Courtney said she hopes your kids feel better. Jordan, by the way. Alabama doesn't deserve to be in the playoffs. Yes, 100%. I'm a Bama fan, and I'm going to tell you, we do not need to be in the playoffs. We are absolutely terrible, and that's the kind of effort. If we're going to give that kind of effort against Oklahoma, I don't see it getting any better against a top 10 team right now. How can Bama fans make this loss better for the future? Hopefully, Jalen Milroe goes pro, and we have a quarterback that can read defenses. So that's what we can hope for. Bama and Clemson don't look the same now.
Is this Garrett or the one that? I'm sorry, don't give me for butchering names. Are you Chris or I think it's Chris, the one that does the Tennessee Sports Talk cast?
Let's see.
If you'll hit me up in the chat, I can't. I recognize the username. That's Tony's.
You lost, laughing.
Tony's cousin, but
we're here to take the abuse, buddy. I'm okay. Thank you for being here. Bama and Clemson don't look the same now. They can't pay their players. They weren't paying their players. Now that every team can pay players. Okay. Yeah, 100%. That's what they wanted. That's what everybody wanted the people to pay. They wanted parity. They wanted this kind of competition. 100%. Sad it took that for y'all to catch up, but I mean, it is what it is.
I think A&M can beat Texas next week. That's going to be a big emotional game for A&M. First time back playing against Texas, kind of the big brother, little brother mentality. It's going to be in College Station. I'm just not sold on this Texas team. I mean, it took a little bit of some shenanigans today for that game against Kentucky to be as gapped out as it was. So I'm not sold that Texas can just go in there and handle that game. And then for some reason my chat reset. I've lost all of it.
Yeah. Clemson versus Carolina playoff implications. Right now it'd be an outside shot looking in for both teams, I think, because they're not.
I don't think there's any really. I mean,
it'd be very.
Whoever wins will have a chance to get in if there's some more craziness happens.
Yeah. Dog fan here. Not sure if they wanted the SEC championship game. It's all right, man. I think y'all are in. I'll be honest with you.
If Texas loses next week, A&M. No, yes. If Texas loses, A&M will play Georgia in Atlanta the next week. A&M has the tiebreaker over Tennessee, the common opponent being Arkansas. Tennessee shit to bed, so that gives A&M a free reign if they can knock Texas off in College Station next week.
Can you explain what happened on the controversial call at the Williams touchdown's call back? No. They said illegal touching, but I can't explain it.
I hadn't seen the. Dude, what is up with my TikTok?
But no, I can't.
It just keeps like randomly kicking me out. Like it shows the lives there. It just keeps kicking me off, or I can't, and it resets the chat, and I lose.
I think there's no chance, but is there a way, any statistically way, we make the SEC championship? Not Bama. Bama's out. Because Georgia, just so you know, Georgia, they're done with conference play. So, and then Texas.
Yeah, Georgia.
Yeah, we're
Georgia was in with the Ole Miss loss, and my TikTok. You have to answer the read the questions, Brandon. My shit's fucking up.
All right.
But yeah, Georgia's in. Ole Miss lost, Bama lost. That puts Georgia in. So they'll play the winner of Texas and A&M next week.
It says A&M will win against Texas. That's going to be a tall order. It could be though. They could win against Texas. But
it won't surprise me.
When you lose to Auburn, though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean,
Vols, I'm glad we lost to Georgia so we don't have to play in the SEC championship. Yeah, but if you beat Georgia, you would have been the SEC championship guaranteed, and then you still would have only had one loss and still would have made it in with two losses. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't have mattered. I mean,
And you've
same
been
thing.
playing for a first round bye. So you
Yeah.
had to win 3 games instead of 4.
Yeah, which
I'd
would have been,
much rather be playing in Atlanta in a couple weeks
yeah.
with a chance to win that game and then get an extra week off, right before Christmas as opposed to having to go. I mean, and listen, I'll be honest, if you get that first round home game, that's probably for a lot of teams a better boost than getting that first round bye because you get that home game in front of the crowd. Playoff game, the atmosphere's going to be electric. It could get you on that right step. But, I mean, that's still one extra game that you've got to win.
Let's see here. It says, dang, how did LSU beat Vanderbilt, but y'all lost, then Alabama beat LSU? It's because it's all about matchups and getting prepared for games. We were not prepared today. We were not prepared for Vanderbilt, and we got beat. If you lose 3, you drop out. Yeah, 3, we're out. We agree with that 100%.
Why does this keep me out?
Who's going to win it all? I mean, if I had to put my money on it right now, I would say Ohio State. The best team money can buy. They spent a lot of money on that team. It's pretty much like a Pro Bowl roster, and they're finally starting to gel. So I would say Ohio State if I had to put my money on it. Is there any way A&M makes the playoffs? After getting beat today? Because they did get beat, right?
I mean, they got to win out.
I mean, yeah, I guess if they won the SEC title, yeah. If they beat Texas, they'll go to the title game, and they'll have a shot.
Because this gives them what? This is 2 losses now for them?
2 SEC losses.
Yeah.
Third loss.
So, I mean, if they lose next week, it's 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, third loss, totally.
Yeah.
Yes.
They have to win the SEC.
Probably the only way they get in now is winning out, which, I mean, honestly was probably the only way they got in before.
And then Shifty Drifty says Ohio State hasn't played anyone. I agree with you. I'm not in disagreement with you. I'm just telling you that Ohio State looks like the most complete team at this given moment. Even though Oregon beat them, they beat them at home, at night, in Oregon by 1 point. So if it's a neutral site, you got a home field advantage, usually 3 points, give or take. Give or take. Yeah, something like that. But 3-loss team should be able to make the playoffs in a tough conference. It just depends on the losses. It depends on the wins, and it depends on everybody else around you. And right now, 3 losses is going to be a tough pull.
This season, 3 losses is just it's a tall order.
So
Kelly Cole, yeah, Indiana is still in. I mean,
yeah, they're in. I think
initial
they're in
reaction
right
when that game was over, when that game was final, I thought no, there's no chance they get in with the beating they took. But I mean, with 3 teams in front of them falling, and possibly more the next couple of weeks, yeah, I think they're absolutely still in, especially with 1 loss now. Even though the only team they played, with a pulse, they got drilled by, I think they're still in. They'll have their chance to make their run.
Yeah. Let's see here. Where does Bill Rowe rank in all-time Bama QBs? Don't ask me that tonight, Wyatt. It's going to be real low. I've never seen a guy. I've never seen a guy sell out like. I mean, I know he cares about the university. I know he's done a lot of good stuff, but at the same time, I've never seen a guy just as inconsistent as he is. I've never seen that in a quarterback. Important note: Kia says, "Holy hell, this deep fried hamburger is good." Here's one. Here's one. Wyatt, I don't even think you want us to answer that question. This is a good one. He goes, hard to predict, but try to pick your top 12 to get in right now. So Oregon, Ohio State, who's 3?
Notre Dame,
Penn State's in.
Well, if you're looking at the top 3 seeds and not Notre Dame,
I'm not. Don't try to get them in order. Just try to get them. So Penn State's in, Notre Dame's in, SMU, Miami winners in. Tennessee's in, Georgia's in, Texas is in. Right now, Indiana, Big 12 winner. 8. Big 12 winner.
Boise will be in.
Your Big 12 winner, and then you might have a chance for either another ACC team, another SEC team, maybe. But right now, that's the way it looks. Clemson could sneak in.
Spots, my opinion, still up for grabs.
Yeah, there's probably a very few. Very few. It's interesting.
Reed A, yes. If A&M beats Texas, they will play Georgia in Atlanta. The winner of that game is the end next week.
Let's see. SEC is overrated. You're not going to win that battle with saying the SEC. Most of us are SEC fans here. And you can hate on Alabama all you want. I mean, like I said, last time we played Ohio State, we beat the crap out of them. But this is a new year, okay? This is a new year. And Ohio State does have a good team. So I'm not taking that away from Ohio State. Please don't.
Yes, Andy. If Tennessee loses to Vandy, they're absolutely out. And I'll be the first one to say they don't have a shot, any business belonging in. If you can't beat Candy Vandy, I mean.
Yeah. It's the same thing. Like, Alabama knew if they won, they were in. And they didn't win. So there should be no question about it. I don't want to hear fucking Kalen DeBoer coming out and trying to, we should be in. Fuck that shit. We don't want to get in. We got beat.
Bama better than Penn State? Absolutely. Even with Jalen Milroe under center.
Yeah. Georgia, Bama got mollywhopped. We did. We got destroyed. So I can't deny it. This team wasn't prepared. They acted like they didn't give a shit. Don't sleep on FSU. That win against Charleston Southern might put them in the playoffs. It could, but it could. Why? I'm sorry. It could, Andy. It could. Why can Bama look like an NFL one team? And then because it's all about preparation, Wyatt. Preparation and playing consistent football and holding yourself. I'm gonna sound like Saban. Holding yourself accountable and to play to a standard. We have lost that. Saban's gone. We've lost that. We're a very undisciplined team, and I hope DeBoer can fix it. But right now, I don't know. Thank you for following, Andy. If you were on the committee, what would be your argument to let Bama in? The only argument I could really have is we play in the SEC. We beat Georgia, who has potential to win the SEC. And, looking at everything, we beat South Carolina, which is probably going to end up a top 15 team. But at the end of the day, I don't think Alabama's getting the playoffs. So we'll just quit. I don't want the hopes and dreams because I don't think it's going to happen. And like Ryan said, it was embarrassing to watch. It hurt. And do we really think that team's going to do anything in the playoffs? DeBoer is not going to be fired. Just stop with that nonsense. He's not going to be fired.
Reed, Tennessee would not get in because now with it just being one of the tiebreakers is common opponents. When it was still A&M, Tennessee, Ole Miss, yada, yada, Alabama, all the two losses, there was no common opponent. Now with Alabama and Ole Miss being eliminated, you have just Tennessee and A&M, and their common opponent is Arkansas. So that Arkansas loss is what's going to hold Tennessee out of the SEC championship in Atlanta.
Yeah, Bama is done. Tennessee deserves to get in over Bama. Yeah, 100%. We agree with that. No one's arguing that.
DeBoer is the modern-day Mark Richt. Man, that's a tall order. I mean, Mark Richt didn't win much, but dude was consistently winning 10 games a year. So DeBoer's got a long way to go to be that. But, I mean
he beats Auburn and wins a bowl game.
Not Benjamin, but it's going to be a learning curve.
Yeah.
It's hard to be the guy after the guy.
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, nobody was going to be able to walk in here walk into that program after Nick Saban and just it be status quo. You knew that wasn't going to happen. There was going to be some growing pains. I mean, this year, I'll let Brandon answer that, but from an outsider looking in, it seems like it's pretty well held standard outside of, if you had a better quarterback than Jalen Milroe, you're probably, 1-2 losses and in the playoffs.
We'd be better.
It wasn't going to be just a seamless transition.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. If Milroe didn't shit the bed tonight, and I'm not discrediting Oklahoma, but he like the pick six, he literally just looked right at the guy and threw him the ball. Like it looked like someone said, "Hey, throw me the ball," and he just threw it right to him. That's what it looked like. But Milroe, so someone asked, who do we think is going to lose in the draft? I think we're definitely going to lose Booker on the line, maybe Jaden Roberts. If Jeremy Bernard was smart, he would leave now because I don't know. Hopefully Milroe goes. That's the best thing that we can ask for is Milroe go. Maybe he'll pull a Jalen Hurts and go somewhere else and be appreciated by all the Kansas fans or whoever. But I've lost. I think he's hit a ceiling. I think he's hit a ceiling in Alabama. As far as defense, you got Tim Smith leaving. All of our defensive linemen can come back if they choose to. LT Overton is projected to be a first-round draft pick. He might leave. Campbell, Deontay Lawson.
I mean, if you're going to be a first-round pick, you got to leave.
Yeah, you got to leave.
That's a business decision.
Uh-huh. I mean, there's going to be a lot leaving. We got a lot on the bench, too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the cupboard's not bare by any stretch.
I don't know if Williams is going to be portal bound or not. He signed some big deals in Alabama, guys.
Yeah.
He's a Bama fan.
And,
So.
and you got to think about that too. I mean, if you're Williams, you've got some big deals tied around that program. You can't just go somewhere and replicate those deals. I mean,
yeah.
And it's not like they pulled a Florida State and went 2-10 this year. I mean, they're still very much a competitive program and will be.
Yeah.
I mean, Ty Sampson shows out next year, then they're right back in the in the hunt. So I don't think he's going anywhere.
I mean, if you think about it, Tennessee only beat us, and they beat us by 7 points. This Oklahoma game, they beat us. I don't know what else to say about that. They beat us fair and square on the field. But if you think about it, like Tennessee was probably the best team we played all year. Them and Georgia, we beat Georgia. We lost Tennessee by 7. The sky is not falling. It's just we ended up on the wrong side.
Same boat.
Yeah,
we beat Alabama. We lost to Georgia.
Yeah.
NIL has made a lot of parity at the top, which I ain't gonna lie, it's benefited us. It's benefited the shit out of us. It's made Heupel's climb from what he inherited to where he is now a lot easier.
Sab Hubbard's staying for sure. Sab probably will stay since he was hurt. Somebody said, shit, Texas will bury Bama in any NIL deal just due to oil. I've said that all along. Texas A&M and Texas, they have more money than anybody to throw at somebody, but sometimes it's not always about the money. But most of the time it is. So we'll see what happens. I mean, he might be gone.
You can buy whatever, but if it doesn't mesh, look at the NFL. You see teams every year spending millions that at that level aren't good football teams.
Yeah.
You can spend all the money you want. Look, what was it? The Browns there through the 2000s had the number 1 pick every year. Never was worth a shit. Got the best player in the draft every year. Still wasn't worth a shit. There's more to it than just, you got to have the Jimmys and Joes, but you got to have a guy that can put them in position to be successful, and vice versa. A guy that, like Signetti, that can put players in position to be successful can take lesser players and get more out of them.
Yeah. GD Evo said, "OU fan, wish we had our 5 wide receiver in the 4 line. This saved the season. Congratulations on the win, dude." Charlie said Brian Kelly's going to be fired. I don't think so.
Man, he ain't wrong. Oklahoma had it rough with the injury bug this year.
But I don't think. Do I remember Mike DeBose? Yes, I remember Mike DeBose. Mike DeBose won the SEC title in 1999, then turned around in the 2000 season and went 3-8. Yes, I remember Mike DeBose very well. Mainly from the Albert Means deal. So yes, I was a Bama fan back then too. So I've seen rough years. This is not a Mike DeBose situation by any stretch of the imagination. Milroe fell to like the 3rd or 6th round of the draft. If anybody takes Milroe, good luck. I think he's an athlete, and I think you can use him as an athlete, kind of like Antoine Randall L. back in the day, like played college quarterback. He can give you some looks, some schemes, but that dude is not an NFL quarterback. I don't care. Alabama's done. He's 1st round. Shit.
Yeah, I don't even think you could. I don't even think you could use him in a Taysom Hill type setup.
No.
You might could, if depending on the team, if he got the right development to throw it a lot better. Honestly, you could run some Taysom Hill type packages with Milroe just because of his legs. But in the NFL, that might work in college like it did for Florida with Tim Tebow coming up that first year. You knew if Tebow was in the game, it was a quarterback run.
Yeah,
but in the NFL, that's not going to fly past the 3rd snap that he plays. Then he'll get a leg broke, and then
as an NFL, if you're an NFL GM, Jordan, are you taking Milroe 1st round anywhere in the 1st round? Yeah, it's a waste.
If I'm an NFL GM and Milroe's on my team, he's probably come in as a unsigned undrafted free agent.
That's probably. Let's see here. What do you like about the coach? If I had to say something I do like about him, I do like some of the offensive scheme and the play.
Indy Wood.
What was it? Oh yeah, Indy Wood. Yeah.
Tony said Indy Wood. They like projects.
Yeah, I do like some of the schemes and some of the stuff that Kalen DeBoer has brought. He's brought some recruiting with him. I know Saban was the king of recruiting, but he's not far off. He's doing really well in recruiting. And he does know how to win, and he's won some games. He's actually won some big games. It's just now, how do we get consistent and win the games that we're supposed to win more convincingly? Because there's a couple games this year where we have a big win, and then we come back the next week and play like shit. So that's kind of what I'm seeing from him. But I do like the fact that he does seem to have a good coach in mind. Like I said, he might just not have the right people around him yet. If you don't remember,
Yeah, I mean,
Bama's first year, they lost 3 games their first. They lost more than 3 their first year. Saban's first year, and if you remember, Major Applewhite was a part of that, and Saban got rid of him very quickly. Sorry,
lost to Louisiana Monroe that year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Tony, you're right. Earthsay Pharmaceuticals probably would take a shot on a project like that. If you can fake an injury for Percocets, we've got a spot for you. Iron Bowl will be a show. It very well could, kind of.
It could be. I'm nervous about the Iron Bowl now. Jordan, will Sampson stop fumbling? The answer is no. The answer is no.
I don't think he fumbled today, but I mean, it was UTEP. That's just,
yeah. Iron Bowl game of the week, baby. Yeah, I guarantee you it's going to be a crazy game because they will get up for Alabama. I promise you. They're coming off a big win, and they will get up for Alabama. Auburn always gets up for Alabama. And if you remember, Hugh Freeze is only a few seconds away from winning some big games this year.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
even as bad as that team has looked, they've been right there on the cusp.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Do you think Milroe is done trying for the season? I don't know. Everyone's going to come in here and there's another podcast. I'm not going to say the name on here, but there's a podcast I watch every week, listen to it every week, every day. And they're apologists for him. And they're going to come out and say, yeah, he cares about this university more than anything. Maybe he did. But the minute he got paid and started making that money, I just noticed a change in his attitude. So I just don't. I'm ready. O-line cooked us.
Hey, I'm going to go ahead and
get off.
I'm going to go ahead and jump off. My phone's at 1%, so
Okay,
I'm not going to, it'll probably die. Somebody asked Liam, Tennessee, Vandy. I mean, it's Tennessee. That line should be right around 16 points in Nashville. But Tennessee, if Tennessee should handle business, let's be honest, this is probably the biggest game in Heupel's coaching tenure since that 22 Alabama game. We've had coaches the last couple that find a way to go to Nashville and lose. I mean, this time it's this is kind of like that Butch Jones deal in Arkansas, South Carolina that year. Hey, win and you go to the Sugar Bowl. Win, you're in the playoffs, and he just flat out no shows. I think Tennessee will be ready to play this weekend.
I think so.
Honestly, I could see. Obviously Heupel is a run first coach. Everybody thinks that wide open spread, the way he likes to run tempo, that it's all about throwing, and it's not. I mean, this is like the 6th season that he's had 2,000 rushing yards for his team for the year, dating back to Central Florida. So I think it could be a little bit of a knockdown drag out, almost not playing too playing probably more conservative than he should, but playing to not lose versus trying to blow them out of the water, because you ain't got to blow them out. If you win at 3-0 or you win at 35-3, you're in the playoffs.
Yeah. Jordan, you gonna hop off?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I got 1%. I'm surprised it got through that little rant.
All right, buddy. I'll see you soon.
I'll get my charger. I might catch you on the in the chat, but none else. I'll see you Wednesday night.
All right, see you, man.
See you, bud.
All right, guys, and then there was one. So I'm gonna try to run through your questions. I'll try to talk horrible play calling, horrible blocking, not being able to run the ball inside the 10. That is absolutely ridiculous. I do agree with you. I just will tell you that some of the throws that Milroe made tonight, absolutely 100% on him, and he needs to own those. Zay, you said I love Milroe more than the next fan, but he showed up. He could straight lose a game. He showed us he can lose a game. He's been showing us that. I think Milroe's an okay QB, okay? He's not a great QB. He has hit his ceiling at Alabama. It's time for him to move on. We need somebody that's going to be able to read a defense and make a play, and he's not it. Samson's going to show us again. Samson's good, dude. Go Bucks. They won. They're looking like the best team in football right now. If I had to put something on it. They should have started a different QB second half. I wish they would have tried to utilize Ty Simpson more throughout the season. I'm not going to say this game. Obviously, we were trying to win to try to keep our playoff hopes alive, but I wish we would have utilized him more, but we didn't. We failed to do that, so that's on us. Ty Simpson will be the quarterback next year, 100%. Keelan Russell is coming in, and I'm going to tell you right now, that kid's a baller. He plays in a very tough division of 6A football in Texas, and he is an absolute stud. So he is going to be coming in. Texas is the best team. I mean, outside of Georgia, you might be right. Problem is with this epic team failure, this was a loss. Our coaches. Yes, it was more on the coaches, Hunter. I agree with you. I just said Milroe played like I gave Milroe a whole handful tonight. I was not easy on him, but he's made enough money off this team, this program. We deserve better as fans. We deserve better than what he produced on the field tonight. We deserve better than that. And I don't want to hear he's a kid. He's not a kid anymore. This guy's making $3 million a year. He's not a kid. Georgia's the best team as long as they show up. That's why it's the same could be said about Alabama. We show up, we play well, we beat the crap out of people. Then there's games where we don't show up at all. So go figure. What does Bama do now? They go out and try to win the Iron Bowl. If they win the Iron Bowl and win a bowl game, you're at least a 10-win team. So that's something positive. That's positive, and our 10-win streak could stay alive. Which would be fun. It is devastating as a Bama fan, but dude, guys, this is college football now. We find a way to get better and we move on. We try to improve. Missing the playoff is Bama. Yeah, I mean, we missed the playoff. When we lost tonight, we missed the playoff. 100%. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We missed the playoff. We lost. And I hate that. I mean, I hate it. There's nothing I can do, though. See if I can grab this real quick. Add source. I'm going to try to grab something real quick, guys. Anyway, so yeah, y'all keep it up. I'm talking to y'all, so trying to just adjust this, make a better picture here. If we beat Auburn, do we make the playoffs? I don't think so. I think we needed to do more than what we did tonight, and the only thing we needed to do was win tonight, and we couldn't do it. So I don't think that's the case. I think we're out. So I say that with love in my heart, but I think we're out. No matter what, I think we're out. So just take that with a grain of salt. It is what it is. But I think we're out right now. We're outside looking in. So, anyway, let me see. We'll get back to the chat here. DeBoer and his staff need to go. Bottom line, I don't know about that. I do think he made a questionable. So obviously Ryan Grubb was a better offensive coordinator when he was at Washington. He's with the Seattle Seahawks now, and Seattle's actually not doing very bad. So obviously, yes, he had a better offensive coordinator. Shepard's not terrible. I don't know. What do you do when you have a quarterback that can't read defense? I mean, you got to play the hand you're dealt. I didn't like the way we handled our run game all year. The O-line really struggled. Defensively, I think we picked a very poor choice. Kane Womack absolutely stunk. Consistently, any team that wanted to run the ball on us ran the ball very effectively on us. That's something that we're just not used to as Bama fans, and 100% that is where I think he made a really bad choice. Couldn't score, but we couldn't score because there's a guy out there that can't read a defense and is throwing right to the other team. SEC is who we thought they were. SEC is still the best conference. It's going to be very tough to beat them. If Bama had Cam Ward, we'd be undefeated 100%. In a DeBoer offense, it depends on accurate quarterback. Yeah, 100%, dude. Penix was way more accurate than Milroe. There's no denying that. Penix was way more accurate than Milroe. I don't think Milroe will be successful in NFL. No, he's not. Milroe, I've said it, man. I'm a Bama fan, 100%. Pure Alabama fan. I'm telling you guys right now, Milroe is not an NFL quarterback. Bama has to play around Milroe, and it hurts him badly. Yes, 100%. We can use Milroe, and when Milroe wants to use his legs, he actually can help us. But most of the time, it's so predictable. His runs are so predictable. Iron Bowl predictions it's gonna be a fight, dude. It's at Alabama, so we have that going in our favor, and we do play differently at Alabama. We stink as a road team, so hopefully we'll win. But we'll see what Ty Simpson would have gave us a better shot. I don't want to say he gave us a better shot because he hasn't had practice. He hasn't had the reps. He hasn't had all the time and the rapport that Milroe's built with the first string all this time. But I do think in the long run, Ty's going to be a better quarterback than Milroe. As a non-biased Georgia fan, I think Beck will be good in the NFL. I think Beck will be fine. I think he's had some distractions this year and he's not played up to his standard, but I think Beck will be fine. I think he'll be okay. And then if Bama's cooked, this year we're cooked, yeah. Jalen is not a good QB. Yeah. Jalen's not a good QB, man. I'm sorry to say it. Venable's a great defensive mind and showed you how you can beat Milroe. He just can't make reads. He can't make reads. I agree with you. The pick six was comical. Why? Like it looked like he didn't even care. He literally turned and threw the ball right to the guy. And then did you see the tackle? Did you see the tackle he tried to make? I mean, he literally stuck his leg out. That's piss poor, dude. Jalen Milroe was twice the size of that guy, and he stuck his leg out to try to tackle him. How about the Sooners? Sooners look really good, guys. Congratulations, Boomer Sooner. Congratulations. Hi from South Carolina, Melissa. Hey, South Carolina looks good. I don't know if they have enough to make playoff, but only 2 SEC should be in the playoff. Really? I doubt it. It's going to be more than that. Tennessee's in no matter what. SEC champions in no matter what. And I guarantee you the loser of the SEC title game is in too. So I guarantee it. They bought Jalen. Derek, thank you for the follow. God, I hope we didn't. Actually, fun fact, Jalen wasn't paid a lot. Jalen didn't make a lot of money off NIL. Jalen made a lot of money off Lank, which is him and Terry Arnold's own brand. So that's where Jalen Milroe got a lot of his money. War Eagle, man, I can't do that. Venables defense is always fundamentally sound. Yeah, 100%. SEC's in shambles. I don't think they're in shambles. I just think we play a lot of good teams. I think at the end of the day, Georgia's still going to be standing there. Tennessee's going to be a tough out, and Texas is going to be a hard team to play. Bama is out, though. Alabama out of the playoffs, yes, 100%. Tennessee shouldn't make it in. Tennessee's in. You might as well. They're in. It's okay. Vols have to beat Vandy. They do have to beat Vandy, which I'm assuming they will. So South Carolina could make a run. If they beat Clemson convincingly, maybe they get in. Maybe. Iron Bowl's going to be a fight, guys. It happened. We lost. I'm an Illinois fan. We lost. Just like Illinois lost some games they shouldn't have. We lost. My boys are 6-5. I played really good football today. Thank you for following, guys. Overrated Bama. Not overrated. This is kind of exactly what we thought. We've seen how bad we are this year. I mean, when we win games, we get ranked. When we get ranked. When we lose games, we fall in the rankings. That's the way it goes. Felt bad for pulling for Florida. Yeah. Florida was good, man. I had a good game, and I do think Lagway is going to be a fantastic quarterback. Tennessee did beat Bama. SMU in no matter what. No, SMU probably needs to win their conference. I'm going to say they need to win the conference. SEC is trash this year, 3 teams max. They're not trash. Like I said, that's going to be the hardest out. Like Alabama right now would be favored over Penn State at Penn State. We just pulled the numbers up. So thank you for following, Nate. As an OU fan, I knew that we didn't have a chance. Let's see, would coaching this year make a difference? Would Saban be? Yes, Saban would have made a huge difference. Saban, Courtney, look at the numbers. Courtney, look at the numbers. Never mind, you ain't paying attention. All right, as an Auburn fan, who you got winning the SEC? Georgia. As an Auburn fan, who you think is going to win the Iron Bowl? I hope we do because we're at home, but it's anybody's game, especially the way the Auburn's been playing. Auburn stays in those games till late, so it's going to be very interesting to see how we come out and play against y'all. Let's see, Roll Tide and go Illini. Hey man, we got a guy who specializes in Illinois every week that goes over the Illinois game, so we're happy to have you here. Who you got winning the Lone Star Showdown? I'm going to pick Texas because Texas A&M just lost to Auburn, and I think Texas is a little bit more for real. And make no mistake, Texas played a soft schedule, but they do have talent. Not in a TP. The days of dominant teams are over. Yeah, I mean NIL. They wanted this. They wanted teams to be able to play and be on an even playing field, and they got tired of not being able to win the right way, which is just being good. And so they now you can bid on players. Saban never beat Oklahoma. He didn't. I thought Jalen Hurts beat Oklahoma in the playoffs his first year. I'm pretty sure he did. Did you watch Auburn win tonight? I did watch the end of it, Ghost. It was good. That was crazy ending. South Carolina on top. South Carolina's a really good team. I did watch the end of the Auburn game. It was crazy. I agree. Texas plays. They did play a soft schedule, but at the end of the day, they are still good. Bama make the playoffs? No, Bama is out of the playoffs, guys. Out. Hey, everybody that's in here, if you can, give me a like and a follow and a share. Like I said, we do a podcast every Wednesday, Saturday night, and the podcast will be posted on Amazon Music, Apple Podcasts, and Spotify. We try to do this for everybody, but we appreciate everyone that is here. Like I said, if you can, it helps me out tremendously if you do a like, follow, and share. Still not over for Ryan Williams. The Ryan Williams call was crazy. I don't know what that was. I don't understand what that was. Bama fan, not gonna lie, coping is hard. It's awful. Yeah, dude, just you can't let it get to you. Milroe's he's kind of it's as good as he's going to get. So luckily for us, he should be leaving, and we'll be able to try to develop a real QB. Following as an Auburn fan, times are tough for us. But yeah, I know, man. Who would have thought 3 losses is considered tough, though? I mean, it's 3 losses. I mean, it's still not the end of the world for Bama fans. But I know it's not what we were used to. Bama does not make the college football player. Congratulations, Boomer Sooner. You took us out of the playoffs, so we are not getting in. Who takes 12 over Bama? I'm just telling you, I don't think Alabama's in at all. I'm being 100% honest with you right now. I don't think they're in. I think they'd give it to another ACC team before they give it to us. What do you think about Penn State? I think Penn State. I don't like Penn State. I don't like Penn State at all. I think Penn State is a paper tiger. I think they have a chance to really get shown out in the playoffs. I mean, they've had a very soft schedule, and then when they do play someone like Ohio State, they just get beat, and they're pretty much just like not even in the contest. Auburn about to turn, it's 07 Pats, maybe. Tennessee is in. They're in. Yeah, Tennessee's in. Kalen is a paper tiger. I think 3 losses would be the end of the world firing a head coach. It happens at Ohio State. You're not going to fire a head coach first year, 3 losses. You're not going to do that. It's hard to come into the SEC and actually go and take over a program from Nick Saban. I mean, I know he had a lot of talent, but he didn't necessarily have a lot of talent at the QB. I'm just going to tell you that right now. You think Carolina can get in the playoffs? Maybe if a lot of chaos happens, Carolina can get in the playoffs. SEC overrated like Ohio State in the Big Ten. SEC, I mean, they've proven themselves. You can't say nothing about the SEC. They've proven themselves year after year. I'm a Vols fan. Yeah, 100%, Braden. I mean, yeah, you think Clemson gets in if they beat Clemson? Maybe has a shot. Maybe it has to be some chaos. Has to be some chaos. Oh shit! Thank you for subscribing, Uncle B. We appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, Uncle B. Boomer Sooners. Hey, congratulations, guys. Congratulations. How do you feel about Auburn beating A&M? That was a good win for Auburn. I feel like they've been on the cusp every single week, and they finally were able to get over the hump. So congratulations to Auburn for that win. Oklahoma and Florida is about to be in contention with ESPN. In your opinion, with Alabama and AI are playing better wide receiver, Ryan Williams or Cam Coleman? I like Ryan Williams over Cam Coleman. I think Cam Coleman's a big physical style receiver, and I think Cam Coleman is very, very good. Ryan Williams is dynamic, guys. He's dynamic. I mean, you saw the touchdown play he scored where he got called back. I mean, you saw the where he stepped out of bounds when he got in the end zone, but he stepped out of bounds. The guy's just dynamic, dude. The guy is probably the most dynamic player I've seen in a long time at the wide receiver position. Auburn's going to beat Alabama. It could. Alabama's really on that. They should probably be on an upset watch because I'm going to tell you, I guarantee you that team is absolutely just beat down emotionally and physically. Ryan Williams will not transfer. Just he's got too many big deals at Alabama already, too many big NIL deals, and he's a Bama fan. So Auburn is the best 5-loss team in the country. Auburn has been very good through most of the games, and a lot of their losses come late. Auburn showed tonight that they will not go without a fight. Yes, 100% Kias. I agree with you. They're going to put in everything they got. Roll Tide, roll over. Okay, well, I mean, it is what it is. We lost. I just want you to know the fact that everyone's in here trying to say roll over just tells you how good we really were because, it takes a whole lot to come in here and try to troll. Whole week, I thought OU could stop the QB run. It could get ugly. Yeah, 100%. They stopped the run, but Milroe's passing just stinks. That's why South Carolina deserves top 12, and they're going to get it. So if you put South Carolina in, you got to put Alabama in because they won on the field. Like all SEC playoff, everyone else getting bodied. A lot of people would get bodied by the SEC. Bama's out of the playoffs. They're out, 100%. They're living in the past, high tide. I'm not living in the past. I'm living right now. We lost. I don't think a 3-loss team gets in, period. I don't either, unless there's a lot of chaos next week. Since AU won tonight, do you think if we beat Alabama, you could call our season good even at win? That's a tough one. I don't think it's what Auburn fans wanted, especially not the second year under Hugh Freeze, but it still would be a decent season. Bama's burning. Nah, we're not burning. We have a shot. We beat Auburn next week and win a bowl game. We still got a 10-win season, so it's not burning yet. Not burning yet. Tennessee is going to the playoffs, 100%. Better wins. We beat Georgia. I don't know. Georgia beat the shit out of Clemson. I don't know if you better wins. We beat LSU. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe. Do you think Tennessee will have any problems at Vanderbilt? No, I think Tennessee wins. I think Tennessee wins easily next week. Jordan's tried to play that. They do that reverse psychology, Kayla. I think Tennessee wins easy. I'm an OU fan. This loss isn't as bad for Bama as everyone thinks. We have no offense, defenses. Yeah, I mean, we do. We don't have an offense. That's 100% right now. Milroe is just, for some reason, he's stagnant. Some games he plays great. Some games he's just stagnant. 100%. Georgia's season rides on how Beck performs. 100%. But Beck has done it before. And he's not a bad quarterback. I know he's thrown a lot of picks this year, but he's not a bad quarterback. He knows how to play football. If Alabama lost next week, with South Carolina get in? It depends on what everything else is. I'm not sure a 3-loss team gets in anyway, guys. I'm just really not sure about that. I think they'd probably give it to a 2-loss ACC team before they'd give it to us. That's my opinion, though. Defense all the time. Milroe looked lost. Milroe, some games he looks lost, confused, and he just sits there, and you're like, what the hell? Guy has no emotion, no passion. It's just like he just sits there. Sometimes he just looks so lost and discombobulated, and it's crazy. Boomer Sooners, congratulations, y'all did one, bro. Y'all are in some shit. Yeah, right now we. I mean, like I said, the compete for national titles every year may be over, but I mean, I do think it's a realistic possibility to get 10 wins every season if with the recruiting and the history we have. And we have facilities that are second to none. We've got a huge recruiting budget, one of the highest recruiting budgets, and then obviously facilities and all that stuff. Like I said, in Alabama, we have a history tradition that no one else can even come close to proclaiming. With 3 rushers, we rushed for only 70 yards on 30 attempts. Yeah, we sucked rushing the ball. Go Vols, yeah, 100%. Y'all is a good win against UTEP, I guess. Why is it there's an upset in the SEC? It's still about how good the conference is. Overrated. What do you mean? The upset was to Alabama, not the conference. The upset was to Alabama, not the conference, Danny. You can't sit there and say that. I'm just telling you, we already pulled the ratings. Alabama would be a favorite at Penn State right now with Jalen Milroe. So I mean, that's why. Do you think Kalen DeBoer is turning the program into a joke? I don't think he's turning it into a joke. I think he made some poor hires on the defensive side of the ball, and I think that you're gonna have to make some serious adjustments. But I think he can still coach. I mean, I still think he can coach. I mean, I'm just going to tell you, Milroe has not made this easy. Milroe's had a very up and down year. Offensive line has played terrible. I just think maybe there's some bad hires, and maybe you can make some adjustments, and maybe Bama's not making the playoffs. Nope. Yeah, it was a sorry loss for Bama, 100%. Texas right now controls their own destiny. SE over Bama in the college football rankings. I don't know. I think that we're going to surprise people. I think we'll be like 14th, and South Carolina will be like 15th. We'll be close together. Couldn't score a single touchdown. No, not with Milroe. Let's see here. Who do you think would win it all this year? Right now, I'm going to pick Ohio State versus Georgia. I'll go with Ohio State just because they got one of the best rosters money can buy. Ran the ball way too much. Milroe. Yeah, I know, especially when it wasn't working. But you got to remember, a lot of these runs that Milroe's making, they're RPO plays. So he has the option to run, pass, or take it himself. He can hand the ball off. He can throw the ball. And most of the time, he calls his own number. And a lot of times, he chose poorly tonight. Milroe has no consistency. 100% been saying that all year long. And it's about frustrating. 3 losses with the most talented team in the country. We lost 26 players to transfer, 24 to 26 players to transfer. We're up there, but I think Ohio State's the most talented team now. Georgia and then Alabama's right there. But yeah, 100%. 3 losses is still unacceptable with that team. Auburn went to 4th OT for the win. Yep, congratulations, Auburn. That was a big win. I watched the end of it right here. A lot of bad play calling. Yeah, that's the one thing I said. Like, that's why I'm not really getting all worked up. I do think there is an opportunity for Bama to get better, and I hope we do. It's going to take some work over the offseason and maybe some different hires. We're going to have to do some things different. Definitely should have been hitting the RPO. The line was crowded all night. Yeah, he made bad decisions all night. OU played defense, played the RPO. How are you supposed to? OU's defense is fantastic, 100%, but the RPO was still there. I mean, you saw there was a bunch of plays we had receivers wide open. We dropped like 6 balls tonight. So it wasn't like OU just crowded the box and eliminated the run. That's what they did. What happened to y'all? Lose LSU? Yeah, I mean, yeah. What do you want me to do? This team's inconsistent. How long does Bama fires Kalen if next season goes like this? It's going to take more than like going like this season. It would have to be like a career. It had to be like something really bad. If he goes 5-7, I can see him getting rid of him. A DeBoer offense is not made for Milroe, or Milroe is not made for a DeBoer offense. I think DeBoer's offense is based on accuracy. Nick Saban would never lose to. Nick Saban lost some games, guys. He did lose. Thank you for following, Steven. Nick Saban lost some games he wasn't supposed to either. Like I said, this is a very tough environment to come take over from a living legend. So 100%. Congratulations, Texas. Yep. Y'all won. Alabama fans coping, bringing a smile on my face. Hey, that's what you got to do. You got to cope. You got to move on, try to get better. I've seen more national titles in my day for my team than you probably will ever experience in your lifetime. But that's what makes me smile. Saban lost twice to OU. Yep. We need a throwing QB. That's when we get dominant. Yep. Nick lost 3 games in his first season. He lost more than 3 games his first season. He lost 6 in the regular season. He went 6-6. OU is a super talented team. They had really bad injuries on offense plus QB play. Yeah. Gators look good. Lagway looks good. For some reason, OU's got a good record versus Bama. Yeah, they do. They really do. Playoff chances are slim and none. Let's see here. SEC is now cannibalizing the conference. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be hard playing against each other. We're gonna pick each other apart. Does Alabama make the playoffs? A couple upsets. It'd take a lot of upsets, but it's possible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but right now I'm saying they're out because I don't consider it to be a probable scenario. Ohio State wins it all. Ohio State has a very good shot. They have one of the best teams in the country. Lagway has the best D-ball. Yeah, 100%. Lagway looks really good. He looks really good. Milroe needs to sit out and watch for a bit. Milroe needs to do something. Hopefully, like I said, Milroe comes in, plays a good game, wins his bowl game, and he decides to move on. And like I said, we'll all be better for it. He'll be better for it. We'll be better for it. Bama's still going to make the playoff from a Tennessee. Nah, man. I think they're out. Bama's done. Awful losses, one good win. Yeah, I mean, we're out. I mean, we've got more than one good win. South Carolina's looking like a really good win right now. Missouri is still going to be ranked after this week. So, I mean, we've got some wins, but yeah, 100%. A really good win would be one. Yeah. SMU to lose to Miami and possibly SC over Clemson. It would be tough, though. It still would be tough. 3 losses is going to be tough to get in the playoffs. I'm not saying that. Plus, you got the loser of the SEC title game. If Georgia were to lose, for instance, let's say Texas beat Georgia. Georgia's a 3-loss team. I still think Georgia's in no matter what over Alabama. Follow the host. Thank you for the follow. What do you think of Vandy? I think they'll be tough out. Yeah, Vandy, man. Vandy has played way out of their minds this year. Played very great. And I'm super excited about Pavi. I think Pavi is really good. You scared of Bama lose OU recruiting class? Yeah, I think recruiting is critical, and I am nervous about recruiting. Is Ryan going to transfer? I think Ryan stays, but anything's possible. Tennessee looks good right now. Tennessee, long shot, but I think Tennessee's in the playoffs for sure. Nobody will draft Jalen. He's making Jalen is still playing like he's an absolute freshman. Jalen's playing like he's still in high school. Some of the mistakes he made, like that pick tonight, no quarterback with his seniority should make that pick. I'm just sorry. UGA is in if they lose the SEC championship game. I still think they're in. I think they're in. For some reason, I just think they're in because their losses would be to very good teams, top 15 teams. Do you think Pavi will be able to come back next year for Vandy? He's going to try. He's going to try. Maybe. You think Carolina can make the playoffs? I said maybe they can make the playoffs. It'll be chaotic, but maybe they can make the playoffs. Do you think we keep Keelan Russell's? He's bought in. Keelan Russell's coming. Keelan Russell's convinced he can come and win a title, and that's the kind of guy we want. We want a guy that can come in and he's like, "Hey, I'm going to go play for you. I think we can win." Boomer, thanks for being. Hey man, y'all played good. Y'all played good. We're out. Yeah, we're 100% out. 100%. I'm not going to argue that point. I think we're out. Hello, just got in. Buffs with a loss today. Where they stand? I think they're outside looking in right now. Buffs needed to win and needed to get the automatic bid. I think they're outside looking in. I'm so jealous of Keelan Russell, bro. Keelan Russell is freaking phenomenal athlete. He's going to be great. What's fun? See you in Tuscaloosa next year. Go Irish. Yep. Notre Dame's starting to put together some things. They're starting to look better and better every week. So it was Army. So I'm going to be a little bit hold off a little bit. But how many teams, the SEC, your team make the playoffs? Right now, I'm going to go with 3, maybe 4. Maybe a 4th one sneaks in. It's possible. Not improbable. Is Bama and FSU the same school? Come on now. FSU's lost nine games, I think. My kid is at Alabama and I went to Oklahoma. I couldn't believe the game plan tonight. Yeah, it was terrible. It really was terrible. Notre Dame is ass. They haven't played anybody really, but you got to remember too. You got to remember right now their defense is playing good. They're beating the teams they're supposed to beat big. They're beating them big. Alabama couldn't beat Oklahoma tonight. So I mean, Notre Dame's doing what they need to do to win. They don't do well in big games, but I mean, they did beat A&M, which I don't think A&M's proven to be as good as everyone thought with their loss tonight. But at the same time, like I said, they're just doing the things they need to do, and all you had to do is win the schedule in front of them, and they did that. So they're in. I blame DeBoer for this loss. I do too. We seem very unprepared for that. So 100%. The coach is number 1. Milroe would be a distant number 2. Where do you think Alabama stands after today? I think Alabama. We're out of the playoffs. Hopefully we can beat Auburn and win a bowl game and get 10 wins. Have you seen AU Deuce Knight? Yeah, I've seen Deuce Knight. Alabama was looking at him. We were looking at him, but Keelan is I definitely prefer Keelan over Deuce Knight, 100%. We lost, Luke. I don't know what you want me to say. Alabama's done for. Yeah, we're done for this year, 100%. Notre Dame scored opponents 392-99 last night. But Steven, who has Notre Dame played? That's all I'm going to ask you. Who have they played? Give me the top 15 team they beat. DeBoer is fine. Womack is fine. Jalen is good. Best running back in the country. Worst QB ever. Okay. I mean, if you say so. It seemed like the running, like we couldn't stop the run tonight. I mean, I know, forget the defense, forget the points they allowed. We couldn't stop the run. So that's all I'm going to say. Alabama game, last game is Auburn. Yep, 100% Iron Bowl is going to be for it all. That's exactly what it's Saban preached. You do your dang job, one play at a time. You play to a standard. That's right. You play to a standard. If you're not going to play to a standard, get the hell out of here. Notre Dame lost to Northern Illinois, 100%. 100%. I just said they were playing good football right now. How you feel about them dogs? Georgia looking really good. Georgia had a little rough patch, so they're looking really good right now. Florida won it though. Yeah, Florida beat Ole Miss pretty well. I'm excited for them. Milroe ain't the problem, dude. Milroe absolutely is a problem. 100% a problem. 100%. If you watch that game tonight, he's 100% a problem. 100%. Got the way you got to look at it like this. You got to look at when you have opportunities to make plays and you refuse to. That's on you, man. That's on you. Like we can talk about the O-line. They play like crap. 100%. But some of those plays where Milroe was standing there flat-footed, not even a damn guy around him, and just throwing picks, I mean, that's on him, dude. Thoughts on SC? We smoked Oklahoma. Yeah, I mean, SC looks good, dude. SC looks good. And if they're looking at comparisons, they may do that and maybe jump SC over Alabama just based on recency. Still take Milroe over Thorne. Yeah, I mean, I would take Milroe over Thorne too, but I mean, it just sucks that we can't find somebody better. Can I get a go Vols? Yeah, there you got it. Go Vols. Group needs to be investigated. Let's see. What coach in college football is the closest to Saban in terms of holding his players accountable? That's a tough one. I don't, because I don't know what goes on behind the scenes at Georgia, but Kirby's the closest to Saban in terms of like the process and making sure he like they're accountable on the field and things like that. I think Kirby's the closest, just because he was born and bred out of that. He was with Saban for so long that I think that it rubbed so much good things rubbed off on him. But Kirby's a good coach. Sooners proved them wrong. Sooners look good, man. They beat the hell out of us. I don't know what else to say. Can you explain more why you think Ryan was staying? Ryan is going to stay because Ryan has some very big NIL deals that he signed this year. Ryan is a lifelong Alabama fan, and Ryan is going to stay at the university because I think we're going to put together a big package for him to make him stay. Thank you for following, Matt. Bama needs Indiana's coach. Cignetti would have been a great coach. Cignetti is an Alabama guy, 100%. Cignetti is a Nick Saban guy. When I say he's an Alabama guy, that's what I meant, Nick Saban guy. Just played some Dixie down today. I know, man. Cignetti, I like Cignetti's confidence, man. But you saw what he did against Ohio State. Now, they did not have anywhere near the talent Ohio State did. But thank you for following, Kevin. Kellen DeBoer needs his buddies Kane Womack and Nick Sheridan. That's the biggest. Yeah, dude. I'm just saying, Kane Womack, Sheridan. Those. I don't know if those hires were right. I'm a Vols fan. The dear God, the refs were committing war crimes. The refs have committed war crimes all year. Thank you for following, Brian. The refs did not cost us anything in the Alabama-Oklahoma games. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the refs in the SEC all year have been terrible. All terrible. Bama's toast this year, 100%, Trevor. They're toast. I wish they would have put Ty in. Thanks for following Texas. Thank you for following Red. I wish they would have put Ty Simpson in once they realized the game was over just to see what he could do, give him some reps. I'll be at the Auburn game. Can't wait to sing these things. Hey, man, I hope we destroy them. SEC makes no sense this year. It's been crazy. It's been chaos. I don't know. Thank you for following, Bama. We appreciate you. Why did we not run the ball? Because we sucked at it. We averaged 2.3 yards a carry. Kias over here on the purple told me that. Is it possible for Bama to still make playoffs? It's possible, but not probable. It'll be a very, very long shot. Saban left. I know. Saban did leave, and there's no replacing Nick Saban. Nick Saban's the greatest to ever do it. So we got to be realistic with what we expect the next guy to do. And if he can get me to 10 wins in the first season, I'll consider that a successful season. So I'm not going to get too mad. Bama did get robbed in the TD on that pass. I didn't understand that play. I know they said illegal touching. I didn't understand that. But can we all agree that was a hell of a catch by Ryan Williams? That was a hell of a catch. Hell of a catch. Seeing all the results, who was playing for the SEC championship. SEC right now, to me, it's going to be Texas and Georgia. I swear I didn't see Haynes at all. Was he hurt? So he did have some runs. He just, we didn't run him effectively, and we didn't run him often because we were having 2.3 yards carry, and we got down so much. Boomer Sooner, congratulations, Oklahoma, for beating us. Buckeyes winning, Alabama blows. We're not very good this year, but I'll be honest with you. I mean, I've said Ohio State's got the best team money can buy. They've put more money into this season than ever. Ryan's not transferring. Just go ahead and stop. We've already talked about that. He will not transfer. He has too many big NIL deals. He's a diehard Alabama fan, and they're going to put together a package for him to make him stay. I promise you that. So Kendrick Law, it's been a distant thought. I do think we do have some receivers to transfer, and it won't be Ryan Williams. I'm taking the way. Yeah, that catch should have been. Ryan's not transferring. It's not going to happen. Keelan's gone. He's not gone. Keelan is absolutely. He's already committed. He's staying 100%. Keelan is committed to this team. He's already convinced. He's coming in. He's gonna change this. He's gonna turn things around. So I'm just going to tell you, Keelan's going to be here. I don't know why anyone would think Ryan Williams is going to transfer. He's a Bama fan. He's been a Bama fan. I hope Milroe is not staying another year. Now, that may be a problem. If Milroe stays another year, that could be an issue. It was a good game for Oklahoma. We got beat. Roll Tears, roll. Man, you got to come harder than that, buddy. What was that penalty called for? They said illegal touching. I'm not really quite sure why we got the penalty, but we did. So illegal touching, that's kind of crazy. Bench Milroe, move on. I wish they would, man. Milroe, like I said, I'd rather start prepping somebody else for the next year because honestly, Milroe can't read a defense. And I've told you, everybody on here, Milroe has reached his ceiling with us. He's reached his ceiling. He is not going to get any better. I don't understand how it was legal touching either, Rob. I have no idea. Will Ryan Williams transfer? No, he's not transferring. Diehard Bama fan. Big NIL deals were signed this year that he's going to stay committed to because he's making good money. And bottom line is we'll put together any kind of package he wants to make him stay. So it's going to happen. Talk about next year? No, I mean, I've already said this many times, AJ. We got to win the Iron Bowl and go out and win the bowl game. We have a 10-3 season. That'd be good enough for me. Ryan will transfer. Just wait and see. I don't think he's transferring. I don't think he's transferring. So that's my money. My money would be on him staying. The refs had money on Oklahoma. I mean, I ain't gonna blame the refs. Who you got in the Heisman? I got Travis Hunter in the Heisman. I think it's just the only player I've ever seen play 100 plays on offense and defense. Ryan Williams is not transferring. I don't know. Ryan will make hella with his show and all. Yeah, I mean, Ryan makes a lot of money already, guys. Ryan makes a ton of money. And yeah, if you don't think, people will make sure he stays 100%. Will Bama keep DeBoer as a coach? Yeah. I mean, obviously. I'm not crying about 8-3. I'm not crying about 8-3. I said we need to go beat Auburn and we need to go win that. We still got a lot to do. He's not going to UGA. He's not going to Georgia, I promise you. No, I didn't see the hit Sanders took. I did not. Gumpskins. Hey, man, the fact that you're so mad about us, Nacho, tells me we did something right for many years. We love to hear that hate. We love that hate. As an OU fan, I have zero. I don't know either, man. Alabama just played like absolute crap. Sanders got flipped. Oh, okay, damn. Good game, you guys. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, good game, Austin. Y'all won fair and square. Like I said, Alabama we did not show up at all. Y'all played really well. Ryan Williams is not going to transfer. War Eagle, hey, congratulations, Auburn. That was a big win for y'all. Bro's mad. No, not really mad. Good try, Denali. You got to come harder, though. Team's trash. Now, team's not trash, just not good. Who are you a fan of, Denali? Let's hear it. Ryan won't leave. He won't. That's it. Jalen Hill's coming back next year. It's another big option for us, 100%. Vols, baby. Vols won, but they beat UTEP. So, it is what it is. So, Georgia and Texas are going to be the three. Texas, yeah, I think so, 100%. Maybe one of us sneaks in, but I doubt it. Ryan is coming to OU, so he doesn't have – no, he's not coming to OU. That's 100% not going to happen. That catch that Ryan made on OU that got called back for the mysterious that catch shows you everything Ryan can do. Ryan's a hell of an athlete. Please give us Milroe at A&M. We'll take him. Hey, man, the money might be there. And you know what? Go ahead. You need to take him. That'd be great. But GG's. Yeah, good game. I mean, Alabama, we didn't play well. Oklahoma played great. Of course we fell off since Saban left. Of course we fell off. I mean, we lost the greatest coach ever. Who's playing the SEC championship? Right now it's looking like Texas and Georgia right now. As a Georgia fan, Ryan Williams is tough. He's good, man. He's coming back, though. Jalen Milroe's stock went down drastically. Yeah, dude, I've been saying it for weeks. I said it the first game of the season. I did not think Jalen Milroe, 100%. He is not an NFL quarterback. It's Nick Sheridan. So you saying it's not Milroe, it's Nick Sheridan. Did you watch the interceptions he threw tonight? You blaming that on the Nick Sheridan? Did you watch the screen passes, the passes to the running back where he just completely just whiffed on the throws? I don't know, man. I'm not saying it's all Milroe, but I'm just telling you, you can't tell this dude, man. Y'all gonna be 6-6 for hey, could be. I've been there before, buddy. Not saying it's not gonna happen though. I've been there before, but like I said, I've seen more national titles won in my day than most of these people in this chat will ever know. So, unless you're a Bama fan, because then you got to experience it. You should only do sub only chat. I know. I like all the comments. Bro, offense didn't play good. Yeah, we didn't play good at all. O-line is a huge issue in the passing. O-line is a huge issue, but there is some times when Jalen Milroe has chances to make plays, and he completely whiffs, dude. He completely whiffs, but the O-line was terrible today. Jalen Milroe would not work his checks even when he had time. He looked only to the right. Yeah, he wasn't doing anything. He can't read the defense, guys. He's a one read guy. He reads one read and he tries to run. Even on screenplay, yeah. I mean, On his picks, he telegraphed the throw. He never even looked away. And honestly, he saw the defender. He looked right at him. Fire DeVore. Nah, I ain't gonna fire DeVore. If UGA loses the SEC chip, they're out of the playoffs. I don't think so. I don't think they're out. 100%. 100%. Absolutely right. Quality and consistent QP is more. Yeah, it is important. Especially we're becoming more like the NFL, guys. So what's the most important position? QB. You think you coming back from this loss this season? Last week y'all thought we was the best QB. No. No, that's not right, JRO. That's a lie. I did not think he was the best quarterback in this league. And we have a podcast to prove it. We can go back and we can talk about how shitty he has been. So does Bama make the playoffs? No, Bama is out of the playoffs. What is the change? The Gamecocks get in the playoffs. I'm gonna miss Lawson. Yeah, Jahad Campbell and Lawson are gonna be two miss. Jahad much more than Lawson. Lawson plays decent, but he's inconsistent too. Yes, you did. What? Fire DeVore. 100% QB is the most important. Yes, 100%. What's the next move for Alabama? Hopefully, like I said, win the Iron Bowl, win a bowl game, get to 10 wins, and start getting Ty Simpson ready to play quarterback. Did Campbell get hurt? Lawson got hurt. I don't know about Campbell. How was them cigars go Vols? I've had plenty of cigars in my day. I know the Vols have only had 2 in the past 20 years. So what does it change? The Gamecocks get in the playoffs. They could get in the playoffs. It would take a whole lot of losses though. Flag on Ron Williams, Cutman 50. Yeah, the illegal touching, that was kind of, I don't know what that was. We did lose to Oklahoma. Russell going to start next year? No, I think Ty will start. Just like the NFL, I think Russell needs a little bit, at least one season to get acclimated to the speed of the college football and SEC, and he'll do that, and then he'll take over for Ty after the next year. Y'all should have lost to Kentucky. Okay. Melrose should be a running back. Yeah, he should be. What's your podcast? Okay, my podcast is our podcast. I'm the only one in here right now, but we have a group of panel. It is Locked, Loaded, and Goated. We are on Apple Music, Spotify, and Apple Podcasts, and Amazon Music, sorry. And bottom line is, we do this show live every Wednesday and Saturday night at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. You know what you did. I don't know what I did. Keelan Russell is the future if we keep him. He's going to stay. Keelan's committed. Thank you for following, guys. We own Georgia, though. Yeah, we do. But, you can't just own Georgia. You got to own other people. What's your genuine feeling about tonight's game? I felt like we were unprepared, undisciplined. Jalen Milroe, absolutely, he's shook. He is absolutely shook. Kind of like the Vandy game. He's going to go on. He's probably going to play really bad next week too, because he gets shook for 3 or 4 games and he comes out and starts playing real. But in all honesty, defensive scheme. I know we didn't give up a lot of points on the defense, especially. But the thing is, we can't stop the run no matter what we try to do. And I do not like the defensive scheme, especially for a run-heavy team. Oklahoma came in with a plan, the Vandy plan, and we couldn't stop it. We refused to make adjustments, and it showed. Yeah, it was a Vandy 2.0, Nacho. It was Vandy 2.0, 100%. No. So we gave up a pick that went down to like the 10 or 5 yard line, and we gave up pick 6. So when we say not a lot of points, we gave up 10 points purely on the defense. So yeah, we played horrible too. Yeah, that makes sense. We need to play ball next week. I hope we do. You need to O-line. Pritchett is absolute garbage. He was absolute garbage, and he's gone. He's gone. So we're not going to have to worry about it. There's a reason why he never started anyway. He's gone. Wilkin Formby will take that job over. Jalen Milroe has been a lot of the reasons we've had success, and he's also been a lot of the reasons we've been hurt. We live and die with Jalen Milroe and how he plays, and in all honesty, like, he plays very inconsistent, so that's why we had up and down games all year. As an Auburn fan, I was pulling for y'all. I hate UJ more. Yeah, I mean, Pritchett cost us the Vandy game too. Yeah, Pritchett's very suspect, man. But you remember when we put Wilkin Formby in at the beginning of the season, he got worked so hard that they pulled him, and then they never looked back. Makes you wonder if giving Ty Simpson a shot would have been beneficial. Ty, throwing him in that game would have been very hard on him, and it could have thrown off a lot of the conceptions of Ty, which I understand what he was probably trying to do, because Ty hasn't practiced with the first team. He doesn't have that consistency or that gel with the first team. Plus, he could have lost the team and potentially not played well in the Auburn game, the bowl game, things like that. But I think Ty, once he has an off season to prepare, I think Ty's going to be really good. Moving Van heading to Boer's house yet? Not yet. 4-2-5 in the SEC. I've said that all year. 4-2-5, the 3-3-5. That's not the way to win the SEC. 100%. Milrow is a very confusing player. He looks like a Heisman candidate one game and then third string. Yeah, 100%. He's very inconsistent. That's the one thing. We should honestly start Austin Mack. Yeah, but you see him when he gets in there, he just doesn't look. Sometimes he looks okay. He looked okay last week, but sometimes he just, I just don't know. Sooner fan here. I was at the game. Alabama fans are absolutely respectful and very knowledgeable. Thank you, Shetty. We try to be, like I said, we don't try to go. We have won enough where I don't go talk shit to people. So I'm not like that. Teams of losing programs typically will come talk shit, but not us. We don't have to. We know. Thank you for following. We know where we've been. We know what we've got. We've got a historical program, just like OU does. So we don't have to go talk shit. Opinion on both touchdowns called back. The one he stepped out of bounds 100%, and the other one was illegal touching. I don't know what the illegal touching was for, but yeah. LSU fans were chanting fire Kelly tonight. I don't think he gets fired. I don't think that happens. He's played. Yeah, Eli Bowen is really good. He's really good. Milrow, still QB3 in the draft. Dude, I'm just telling you, if somebody takes him, good luck, guys. You're taking a risk. Colin, thanks for following. You're taking a risk if you draft him. What was the play calling with Milrow running? Milrow got a lot of RPOs tonight, and here's the deal. He refuses. Milrow reminds me of Lamar Jackson. So Lamar Jackson, when he's playing and when he's on, is as good as any quarterback in the league. But when he's off and he makes piss poor reads, then he struggles. And what we had tonight was Milrow making piss poor reads, not utilizing the RPO effectively, and we lost. The spiral downward has begun in Tuscaloosa. Well, I mean, you could have said that after the Vanderbilt loss because Nick Saban never lost to Vanderbilt, but I don't think so. I think we're going to be okay. Are we going to be in consistent contention for titles? Maybe not, but we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay, guys. The defense is good. OU's defense is good. Boomer Sooner. Good job. Does Tennessee beat Vandy? I think Tennessee does beat Vandy. I think their defense is stacked. Thought Bama was going to come back. I didn't. I just, for some reason, I had anybody. Thank you for following, Mike. Anybody that watched me, I watched most of the game on this chat, and I'm going to tell you, we stunk. State of Tennessee owns Bama. Yeah, I mean, this year you do. Well, we've owned it many times. Bama's horrible. We're not really horrible. We're just having a bad year. Follow the host. Thank you. Comparing him to a Heisman winner in NFL, that's a wild take. Okay, so what's he done? What's he done when he gets to the playoffs? That's the thing you got to look at. You're talking about, Milrow at one point was a Heisman front runner. He was a Heisman front runner. Then he had a bad game. Lamar Jackson shits the bed every year. Every year he shits the bed. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. He shit the bed when he's in college. Milrow just, Milrow has his moments. The whole point of that conversation was that he's up and down, up and down. But yeah, Lamar Jackson shits the bed all the time. So, Ty Simpson should have started. They're not going to do that to Ty, and they're not going to do that to Jalen. Pretty much Jalen's earned the right. I mean, he's been here a long time, and he's earned the right. But like I said, it's time to really start thinking about develop. He's not Heisman worthy, but he was in the Heisman front running. After the Georgia win, he was in the Heisman front runner. Austin Mack or Ty Simpson. I'm going to go with Ty for now. Ty for now. Us Bama fans aren't miserable to wish failures. We just don't. Alabama fans don't have to do that. We don't have to. We have more titles than most people could ever dream of in a lifetime. So we don't have to sit here and worry about other teams. Ty Simpson came out through a TD, first play, second play, threw it in complete pass. Tie all the way. Next week's prediction, Iron Bowl is going to be tough. If Alabama comes out and plays like this, we're not going to win. Jalen Milrow trash was never going to win a Heisman. I agree with you. I'm not for Jalen Milrow. I just said he's up and down. He's inconsistent. You're not going to win a Heisman being inconsistent. DeBoer will not be fired. Auburn looked really good tonight. Auburn looked really good. Ty looks very promising. I think he does too. Tap the screen, guys. If you're not already tapping the screen, tap the screen for me. Try to build up the group in here. And if you haven't already liked, followed, subscribed, shared, please do. Like I said, we got a podcast. We're here every Wednesday live, Wednesday and Saturday live at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Amazon Music, Apple Podcasts, and Spotify is where you can listen to this podcast. Alabama's in the playoffs. Do they win next week? No. It takes a lot more than that. Should we fire the OC? Maybe. We'll see what happens. Jalen Mildew, hey, that's fine with me. Thank you for following, guys. I knew this was a trap game. It's not a trap game anymore, man. It's not a trap game. This team just can't get up. This team can't get up. You play to a standard. We don't worry about who's on the other side of the field. You play to your standard, and we've lost that. That's the one thing that Saban could do better than anybody was keeping the team level-headed and make them play to the standard that was set forth. Indiana will still be in the top 12, so they're still in the playoffs right now. 200 plus viewers. Yeah, I mean, we're smoking. we're on fire tonight. Everybody's just trying to go. SEC goes as Bama goes. When the tide is down, the SEC gets attacked, and rightfully so. Yeah, I mean, we have been the cornerstone of the SEC for many years. Georgia has kind of taken the helm up a little bit, but 100%, dude, 100%. The SEC, everybody loves the SEC to go down because the SEC has been dominant for so long. 4 picks, 0 touchdowns. Yeah, Milrose stunk, man. I don't know what you want me to say. He stunk. Not crazy about play calling, inconsistent. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things go into it. O-line not performing, Milroe not performing. Colorado would not smack Bama. That's just stop. Colorado would not smack Bama. Much respect for Bama football, but go Buckeyes. Yeah, I mean Alabama. We've done all we can do. Like I said, we've won many national titles. Like I said, I've witnessed a golden age of football that I never thought I'd be a part of, but I got to do that. So Bama's going to be probably ranked around 14th, 15th. Texas taking it all this year. Texas, they have a shot. They just got to keep winning. Milroe's a decent running back. Yeah, Colorado would be bottom 4 in the SEC. SEC are overrated. These are 4 or 5 stars. Can't beat OU. Alabama this year is overrated. Like I said, it's a transition year though. New scheme, new thing. It's very tough. Milroe is a Taysom Hill. Thank you for the is that a shell or an ice cream? Thank you, Tyler. If Ryan were to transfer, he's not going anywhere. He's not going. A&M is going to still make the playoff. No, they're not. A&M's out unless they win the SEC. They have to win next week and then go and beat Georgia, and I don't think that's going to happen for them. So. But we are very inconsistent. Yes, stop talking about us losing to Vandy. Seriously, we didn't mention the teams that beat you. No, listen. We lost to the teams we lose to, and here's the deal, man. This is a down year for us. People are gonna, if you're an Alabama fan, you're listening. People are gonna jump on you and try to get you riled up. There's no point. We have witnessed more titles than these guys will ever know. Do not worry about it. If we never see another title, we've experienced more than 99% of college football community ever will. So be thankful in that. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry. Down year for you is a great year for my. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes it's all perspective, guys. It's perspective. I've seen the 3-8 Alabama team come out, and I mean, I've literally been sitting there, just been sitting in a situation like some of these other teams have. Talking about I love living in Tennessee as a Bama fan. Yeah, I live in Tennessee too as a Bama fan. So. Thank you. Basketball season. Yeah. Hey, basketball team has a shot. I didn't like the loss to Purdue, but we're going to talk about basketball too, this year as we go. Thank you for following, user. What an embarrassing game it was. In 4 or 5 years, Alabama will have the most wins in FBS. I remember the Brody Crowell days too, Jamie. I really do. I remember the Brody Crowell, the Andrew Zal, Tyler Watts. I remember all those. Freddie Kitchens. I remember those days. Is Nick Sheridan a problem? It could be. I'll say this. What I've noticed is we have a refusal on both offense and defense. A refusal on offense and defense to make adjustments, and that's what I've noticed. Nacho, what did you say, Nacho? But we're coming up close. In your opinion, do you think Auburn will beat Alabama? It's going to be a tough game. I'm not sure. If we play like tonight, then anybody could beat us 100%. As a Buckeye fan, have had a new head coach, and chemistry is not going to be 100%. Yeah, that's the thing. So, new head coach, new offensive defensive coordinator, lost 26 players to transfer portal when Saban left. I mean, consistency was going to be a question just because you lost a lot of potential starters. And then obviously, we kind of forced people. Look at our secondary. Our secondary was suspect at best. I mean, we forced a lot of people that weren't ready to start into a starting role. Don't be devastated, guys. Like I said, we lost. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we lost the game. It wasn't anyone's fault. Fan-wise, it wasn't anyone's fault. We just had a shitty game, man. We had a shitty game. But I do appreciate everyone that is here. I appreciate everyone that showed out tonight. Like I said, we do this podcast every Wednesday and Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and this is a podcast. This part is not going to be on, but when we're all sitting there shooting the shit with you guys and talking, that part will be on the podcast, and you can go back and re-listen to this. Apple Music, Spotify, and Amazon Music. College football playoff is not possible. Where does Bama drop to? I'm going to go 15th. Thank you for following, Busby. I feel like I jinxed when I made the comment when Alabama senses are clear. I know, man. I know. We do not make the football playoff. Not right now. It take too much. DeBoer needs time to get used to the so getting used to the SEC is a big thing. Opinion on the Gamecocks. Gamecocks are really good. They're winning. If they go out and beat Clemson convincingly, maybe there's a small shot. Hey, thank you for the GGs, Jamie. Thank you for the GGs. We appreciate you. Like I said, we appreciate everybody that's in here right now, and I appreciate everyone. If you can, like, follow, subscribe, share, do all that goodness. Try to build up this community. Like I said, we're here twice a week and sometimes more. And we enjoy talking football with you guys. So we want to make sure that you guys can come back. So hit the noti bell, do all that cool stuff. Come on back. We're on the red and the purple as well. So we're out there. We're out there for you guys to have us. Yeah. Anyway, Kobe Prentice, a wasted talent on our bench, 100%. Kobe Prentice, you saw when he made the catch, like he's a dynamic player, and we've done a piss poor job of getting him the ball. We've done a piss poor job of getting a lot of the receivers the ball. I mean, in fact, we've seen it many years where we try to force the ball to Milroe all the time. It's crazy. Who are you rooting for? Bama doesn't make the playoffs. I'm gonna root for an SEC team. I can tell you that. I think Tennessee gets a home game if they went out. They could 100%. They could get a home game, especially with some of the losses today. They could get a home game. Yeah, Kendrick Law, absolutely. We've totally underutilized him. You think the SEC should fire the OC and defense or give them? Should we fire? I don't know. That's a good question. I can't stand Kane Womack's inability to adjust to a game. It just seems like he just continues to take punch after punch without making adjustments. Thinking about transfers, Odom, Richard Young, he could realistically transfer. Ryan Williams, I think, stays. I think he's been a big part of the offense. And honestly, I think he's a Bama fan. Caleb Odom was not a Bama fan, so you don't have that tie. And he's not making the money Ryan Williams is. Ryan Williams made a lot of money early because of his Georgia play. Still got to recruit who fits. Yeah. We still got to find the right people. I mean, we got to find the right people. We have a whole lot of talent, but you got to think the talent is different than what he probably wants. I'm not saying it's not that different. Why do they not play Jalen at running back? Because they think he's a quarterback. He thinks he's a quarterback. He's probably the best quarterback we have. I don't know that. He can't read a defense, though. Are y'all getting in, yes or no? No. Kane Womack is bad. So a lot of people will tell you that Kane Womack's not an issue. I think he is. I think his inability to think about this, guys. Vandy scored 40 points on Kane Womack's defense. That's all you need to know. QB coming in next year. Yeah, Keelan Russell is great. Thank you, Fallen Desmond. Keelan Russell is great. And I think Ty will take the reins, and then he will hand the reins over after 1 year to Keelan Russell. Now, we couldn't handle the defense. Alabama absolutely couldn't. Could Ty Simpson have made a difference tonight? I don't know if Ty would have made a difference tonight. I don't think Ty would have thrown the ball directly to a player that he was looking at, like Jalen Milroe did on that little screen pass. I don't think he would do that. Thank you for following. 100%. So, I mean, would Ty still have thrown a pick? Probably. OU's defense is that good, and they played really good against us. But what you got to think is Ty would not have done that. OC must design around the QB. That's coaching. Fuck that. The quarterback better know how to fucking play quarterback. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm sorry, Bruce. Quarterback better know how to play quarterback because Milroe's a running back playing quarterback right now. The guy cannot read a defense. He cannot throw the passes they need to. He doesn't have any touch. Thank you for following, Spencer. Thank you for sharing. I mean, no playmakers outside of Ryan Williams. I mean, dude, the receivers are fantastic. I just want you to know the receivers we have are fantastic. They're great players. We're just not getting the ball. Milroe can't read the defense and progress through his reads, man. He can't. He has to have like 15 seconds back there to do that. The tide is low. Tonight it is, yeah. Try to make a move to the Big 12. No, Alabama's not. Alabama's one of the original founders of the SEC. Don't even try it. Alabama has won more national titles in the SEC and more SEC titles than anyone, so I don't think that's going to happen. At least Alabama's defense gets lots of... Yeah. We do get takeaways, but again, we just didn't do them tonight, though. So where do you think they'll fall after this? I think we're like 15th right now. I would say 14th or 15th. Bama should be ranked 15th. Yeah, that's what I agree. I agree, Eric, around 14th, 15th. I feel like Jeremy needs to get the ball. Jeremy is very good. Jeremy has a possibility of going pro this year. Till Milroe knows how to throw, we're cooked. Yeah, 100%. Milroe just, it's not even the throwing ability. It's just the whole package. It's going to be crazy night. Yeah, Ohio State. Hey, man, good for y'all. You had a good team. Good. Y'all showed up and you won the games you needed to. Proud of y'all for that. South Carolina is going to be 13th. South Carolina, yeah, I think they're on the outside looking in right now, though. Somehow Alabama will still make the playoffs. No, I don't think so. I don't think Alabama's in. It'd take a whole lot, and I don't think Alabama's got the horsepower to do it. I don't even know if we can beat Auburn, to be honest with you. If we play like tonight, we won't beat Auburn. Auburn will beat us. Texas is going to come in and win it all just to prove the Big 12 was always in it. Well, let's say, okay, Oklahoma beat Alabama tonight, but they got destroyed by a lot of teams in this conference. Okay, they got destroyed by a lot of teams in this conference. A lot of teams that weren't so good. So with that said, like we can say that, but the SEC has proven to be just as tough as it always said it was. And like I said, Thank you for that. Thank you, Eric. Like I said before, the SEC has this. It can rest on its laurels. It's won enough national titles against the Big 12, against the Big 10. In the past 20 years, no one can take that away from us. Texas schedule is a joke. It's a joke. Thank you, Eric, for following. Texas schedule is a joke, but like I said, they get a chance to prove themselves. They're going to play Texas A&M next week, and then they get to play Georgia again. See what happens. Oklahoma is good, just wasn't our year. Oklahoma is a good team. Let's not pretend like you don't have athletes on that team. Y'all are a good team, 100%. We just didn't have our A game today, and y'all beat the crap out of us. Bama under Brooks and see how good he is doing at Louisville. Yeah, well, I mean, you're right. We didn't use him right, and that's because we didn't have a quarterback that could get him the freaking ball. I mean, I hate saying it. Plus, he was in the doghouse all the time. He didn't want to do the right things. There's more to the story about Ja'Cory Brooks besides he just didn't want to use him right. What would it take to get Bama to get in? It would take a lot. It would take it would take some serious ass whoopings. Like, it would take some serious ass whoopings. People losing that shouldn't lose. Like Indiana, it takes something like that. It'd take like some of these teams that shouldn't losing. They didn't deserve it for today. Oklahoma's good. Alabama is that bad. Oklahoma at 6-5. Oklahoma is not. Yeah, Oklahoma is not good. Alabama is bad. Alabama is bad. But Alabama is not bad because you say we're bad. Alabama's bad because they can't play consistent football. There's games where Alabama can go out and beat anybody in the country, and there's games where they can't beat anybody like Vanderbilt or Oklahoma. So it's not because you think we're bad. It's because they're not consistent. They don't have consistent gameplay. South Carolina, they look good. A convincing win over Clemson, maybe they're in. Maybe. Long shot, but maybe. I know Georgia is not 21 good, but they're good. I think their schedule will catch up on them. Yeah. Like having the packages running late for season. The most inconsistent Bama team this year. Yeah, is a very, very much so inconsistent team. That's why when people say Bama is that bad tonight. Bama was that bad against Vanderbilt. But when they played Georgia and when they played some of the other teams, they were that good. Tennessee, Notre Dame, Miami, Indiana losses could get Bama in. Yeah, it'd take a lot, though. It would take a lot. Yeah, play calling's over. Here's the thing, guys. As a Bama fan, do we really want to go to the playoffs? Do you really think we have any shot at winning anything in the playoffs? I mean, obviously we want to go just for the sake of going, but do you think we have a shot at winning? I don't. Hey, Susie, you seem very upset. I'm sorry. I blame the portal as to why teams. So this is what everybody wanted. Everybody wanted the teams like Alabama, Georgia, and Ohio State to not be as good as they are. So they pushed for the NIL, pushed for the transfer portal, and that's what they got. So these teams needed those things to be good. So that's what they got. Now there's a lot of parity in college football, and a lot of teams have a chance. Oh, good night, Bama can beat anybody. Yeah, on a good night, Bama can beat anybody 100%. Kalen DeBoer right now, I'm going to say C+ grade. Recruiting's been okay. He's lost some big names. And like I said, I think the discipline and the lack of preparation really bring him down, though. Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, Ole Miss are all inconsistent. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. And the teams we're inconsistent with are teams in the SEC. We don't lose to out-of-conference games. We beat the crap out of Wisconsin. Best team in the country right now, I'd give it to Ohio State. It's just a restart year after a couple years of recruiting. Yeah, 100%. I mean, we lost 26 people to the portal. A lot of seniority that we lost. So it made a big difference for us. Texas A&M got a big upset tonight. Yeah, they got crapped on tonight. They shouldn't have lost that game. Thank you for following, Anthony. Thank you for following. We appreciate you. We're going to go about 7 more minutes, guys. 7 more minutes. So here's the deal. If you haven't already liked and followed, please do. Got to get in bed at some point. But like I said, we're going to be here every Wednesday and Saturday night, doing this same thing. So you can come in and bring your questions. I will answer every single one of them for you guys. Or I'll try to anyway. Like if you spam it in the chat, I'll try to get to you. But like this is a podcast and it will be posted. So all this talk, you can go back and you can review on Apple Music, Spotify, and Amazon Music. Boomer Sooner, congratulations, guys. Thank you for following the show. Thank you. Boomer Sooner, congratulations, 100% from an Alabama fan. Y'all played very well. We played very poorly, and congratulations to you guys. There's no spilled milk over here. How are you going to stop Pat Bryant? I don't know. Best team is Oregon. Oregon's a really good team, but then I saw how Oregon barely beat Wisconsin, and that's upset. Y'all did win. Y'all did win the game, but you saw the same Alabama team that you're crapping on right now is the team that went to Wisconsin and beat them 42-10. So it's just Ohio State lost to Oregon by 1 point on the road. Ohio State? I said they were a good team. I said Ohio State I picked them as the number 1 team. I don't know. Maybe you're not talking to me. I picked Ohio State as the number 1. Alabama was godlike for years. That's what Saban brought to the program. A win's a win, and they're undefeated. 100%. A win's a win. They're undefeated, and they're not going to have any more home games against Ohio State. So how are they going to play? Thank you for following. Edward, man, you seem upset, buddy. Thank you from Vol Nation. And yeah, how many teams with that? Oh yeah, Alabama did lose to them. Edward, man, you're really mad. Are you a Florida State fan? It's a lot of L's. Texas probably winning it all, and I'm a TCU guy. Texas is going to have their shot. They got Texas A&M. They're going to play Georgia again. We'll see what happens. Does any Big 12 team make the college? Yeah, they get one guaranteed. Right now, if I had to put my money on it, it'd be the Arizona State. I was talking to you, bro. Just the haters go Bucks. Okay, my bad, James. I just took that as I actually picked Ohio State right there. And I do think Oregon's a very good team. So make no mistake, I think Oregon's a very good team. I just said if it was a neutral site game, does Oregon win? I mean, it was close 1 point win over Ohio State and Eugene. So I don't know. Follow for that Florida State joke. Thank you. Incorrect. Alabama got owned by the state of Tennessee. Yes, we did. Hey, thank you. You pointed out the obvious. What happened to Bama tonight? We played very poorly, and Oklahoma played really well. I mean, in all honesty, Oklahoma played out of their mind tonight. They played really well. I will say it all in Kyle Field next week. Texas won't lose twice to Georgia. Ooh, okay. Vols went out, and they're in. Vols went out, and they are in. That's 100%. That's a given. Brian Williams is still very good. He is very good. Oregon left 13 points off the board. I'm not arguing with it. I'm just saying, like, that's still, Ohio State's, they're starting to gel, man. Was shocked Alabama lost. Me too. You agree Gamecocks best team in the country? No, not the best team in the country. They're one of the best teams in the SEC this year, 100%. Welcome to the SEC, Alabama. Good game, OU. We'll have many special games to come. Yeah, 100%. What do you think of SMU? SMU, man, I like SMU to win the ACC right now. I really do. I think their defense. Thank you, man. Thank you, Incorrect. We appreciate you, bro. I think SMU has a really good shot at beating Miami just because of their defense. I don't think Miami has a defense. Cam Ward's going to be tough to beat, though. Alabama got owned by those teams because he's not Saban, though. You're 100% right. It's different. It's different. Thoughts on Oklahoma versus LSU? Right now, I pick Oklahoma if they play like that. Great win from OU tonight. Does OU win versus LSU? I'm going to pick OU just because it's fresh, and I think we beat the crap out of LSU. So if you play like you played tonight, you could beat them. 9-2 all time versus Oregon. Ohio State owns. Yeah, 100%. Notre Dame has a sick defense and may win the championship this year. They do have a very good defense. I just don't know. We'll see. I mean, like Notre Dame hasn't played anybody really that good. Like Texas A&M is the best team they're playing, and we're starting to see what Texas A&M is made of. I mean, you kind of saw that, That's the only thing about that. But here's the deal. They'll have a shot to play on the field. I mean, they have a shot to win it all on the field. We don't have to guess. Penn State is trash. Yes, they are trash. I don't like Penn State at all. I think we actually looked up the numbers right now. If Alabama was going to play Penn State today, they would be favored at Penn State. Be a 0.5 point favorite. So pretty much a push at Penn State right now. That's Vegas numbers. Oh, you just needed to get our, yeah. Hey man, you got rid of that offensive coordinator. Y'all did something. Iron Bowl. How will this affect us if we win since A&M lost off? If we win the Iron Bowl, like I said, a lot of craziness would have to happen for us to even have a shot at getting to the playoffs. But what we need to do is win the Iron Bowl and then go win a bowl game just to make sure we have 10 wins, because that says a lot to recruits and shows that we have that commitment to winning. No, the 1.5 was on a neutral field, Jordan. Sorry, neutral field. So 1.5 on a neutral field. So apologize for that. Alabama would be a 7.5 favorite at home against Penn State. So that just shows you. You're not making the playoffs if you think you are. I've already said we're not. I said we're not. I've said it all night long. Alabama's out of the playoffs. There is a scenario where enough teams lose to be in the playoffs, but it's not probable. And I've said that very clearly all night tonight. So I've said that. I've not favored Alabama in the slightest. I've been very honest about that. Notre Dame is a joke also. Yeah, I mean, Notre Dame just hasn't played anybody yet. We got to see what Notre Dame does, man. Thank you for following. We got to see what Notre Dame does, guys. I mean, that's the thing. We got to see what Notre Dame does. No 3-loss team that's getting to the playoffs. No, you say that. You can say that, Vol, for life. But if Indiana loses another game, they're out. They're out. So if Indiana were to magically lose another game, they're out. If Notre Dame lost another game, they're out. I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen. analytics from ESPN does say Alabama has a 33% chance. That's because they're assuming that it's very low probability of them getting in. But if the teams in front of them lose, it's possible. It's not probable. Notre Dame sucks, man. What are you talking about? Y'all beat Army. Beat Army. Come on. IU. So IU proved that they're exactly what we thought they were. They're a good team. They're not a great team. They're a good team, but not a great team. Listen, and I don't want anybody to think Notre Dame has a better team this year than they've had in many years. So hats off to Notre Dame. Hats off to Notre Dame. Until they join a conference, they will never earn my respect, though. Be in a conference, you earn my respect. Till then, get the hell out of here. 3 points, 3 picks. Let's see here. Yeah, Milroe stinks 100%. Yeah, I got you. Bama at 33% was before the Texas A&M loss. Well, I mean, they'll see what happens, though. Bama deserves. They don't deserve to be in. I 100% Bama fan here. I'm saying we don't deserve to be in the playoffs. Okay, we don't deserve to be in the play. I'm a Bama fan. We don't deserve to be in the playoffs the way we played tonight. So 100%. Not arguing with you. You got me. Yep. Have fun against Thorne. We'll see what happens, man. Better chance. South Carolina. So South Carolina probably has a little bit of better shot. And the reason I say that is they have a big game against Clemson. So if they went in there and won like 58-0, it would be very hard to keep them out of the playoffs. So what I'm saying is if they go in and they win that big game, maybe they jump Bama to get in. Notre Dame's best win is just lost to a 4-6 team. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Notre Dame's only good win is Texas A&M, and that's not a good win. Army will not be a good win because Army will not be ranked after this because of their schedule. DeBoer tenure is not over, not currently. Still in it. But so guys, here we go. I'm about to jump off. I appreciate everyone that was in the chat, every one of you guys that hung with us, everyone that stayed. Boomer Sooner, Blake, congratulations again. All you guys, go Vols, all you Tennessee fans, all you Oklahoma fans, everybody that stayed here, Auburn fans, appreciate everybody that was here. I appreciate it. Like I said, hopefully I took it like a champ. I didn't disappoint you. But with that said, I'm going to get off here. If you haven't, please like, follow, subscribe, do all that goodness. It really helps us build up the platform and the channel. We are a podcast. We're called Lock, Loaded, and Goated. We're on Amazon Music, Apple Podcasts, and Spotify. We're here on TikTok, Purple and Red, every Wednesday and Saturday night at 8:30 Central Time. And we want you guys to come back. We want you guys to participate in the chat. And we want to have you guys in here. Like I said, Alabama may lose next week. You can come in and dump on me again. I'll take it. I'll take it with a grain of salt. But I want you guys to come back. So please go ahead and like and follow. And like I said, I will see you guys on Wednesday.